Welcome to Chinese Novel Audio Wave. 51 Professional Advancement, Shocking Reversal. Dark camp professionals stand at the back. Once they were killed, the soldiers they recruited disappeared with them. At this time, the army of the Elf Kingdom began to retreat in the direction of St. K City. Their soldiers are less than 1 million. On the other hand, there are more than 2 million in the Dark Camp. The reason for this achievement? Han Kaiu accounted for 80% of the contribution. Seeing is better than hearing 100 times, as expected of a person with the blood of a military god. I am afraid that relying on the soldiers of Big Brother Han Kaiu, we can push the Elf Kingdom horizontally. This one has the great god of Han Kaiu, we can lie down and win. Professionals are smiling. Hearing this, Han Chu commanded in a low voice, continue to pursue and destroy the Elf Kingdom in one go. Yes. The crowd echoed excitedly. An army of 2 million was advancing towards the city of St. Kerr. Trial place. The main line of the third stage has finally begun, and I am about to complete the trial. Lin Kong secretly said. He smashed the Guardian of Nature with one arrow. Ding! You kill the fourth Guardian of Nature. Buzzing! The air fluctuated violently, and the trees in the forest overflowed with green light. Eventually converge in the sky. Form a stalwart body. Incarnation of the God of Nature Lord. Level, 20. Rank, A. Blood volume, 150W. Attack, 9600. Professionals from the outside world, take action. Let me see if you are eligible for. The words of the God of Nature, Yazi, came to an abrupt end. Lin Kong has already unleashed his attack. Holy Revelation! The tens of thousands of meters of light beams crashed into the world, engulfing the figure of the God of Nature. 1000W. Ding! You kill the God of Nature avatar. In an instant, the battle was over. When the attack of the warp orbital gun dissipated, the incarnation of the God of Nature became weak, as if the next moment, it would disappear. Yazi, God of Nature. Rao is that he is an acquired god who has lived for thousands of years. At this moment, his heart is also 5 flavors of miscellaneous grains. How can there be such a perverted C-rank professional? Your strength is beyond my expectations. The God of Nature seems to recall, 5 years ago, I met a strong challenger, and I thought she was the top professional. I didn't expect a monster like you to appear. Your strength is at least 1000 times higher than previous challengers. However, congratulations on your reward. The body of the God of Nature dissipated. Ding! Congratulations on completing the hidden mainline, you have obtained 2000 experience points A rank medal +1, the World's Order, the Heart of Nature S rank, 4-dimensional attribute +20 points. Ended. Lin Kong breathed a sigh of relief. He turned around and stepped onto the teleportation formation, leaving the trial ground. The whole person returned to the palace. Gods chosen, have you passed the trial? Mage Ellinger looked at Lin Kong expectantly. Certainly. Lin Kong nodded happily and showed his natural heart. Great, Her Royal Highness is saved. Ellinger was very excited. The Chosen, thank you for your contribution to the kingdom, this is your reward. He solemnly took out a scroll. Hint, you get the Natural Archer Transfer Scroll. Thank you. Lin Kong took over the transfer papers. Use directly. Hint, you get the Advanced Class of Archer, Natural Archer. Occupation Template, Archer Natural Archer. Quality, Grade A. Attributes, 4-dimensional attribute +6/level, dexterity +4/level, free attribute +6/level. Bonus, attack speed +14%, movement speed +14%, health +5%. Occupational skills, natural hunting ground basic archery LV5. Tisk tisk, as expected of a tier A template, it's tough. Lin Kong is very satisfied. When he completes the C-rank trial, the system will automatically adjust various attributes to a perfect state according to the current template, and the same is true for free attribute points. So don't worry about wasting properties. He looked at the basic skills of the profession. Natural hunting ground tier A. Type: passive basic. Effect: when you are in a natural environment such as woods/forests/prairies/valleys, accuracy plus 20, attack speed and movement speed plus 30%. Next, is the last battle. Lin Kong closes the skill panel. He left the palace directly and walked towards the city wall. Lin Kong opens the system map. Because of the effect of the holy apocalypse, he could see dense red dots 30 kilometers away. All are enemies. Has the Elf Kingdom camp been beaten so badly? Lin Kong was a little puzzled. A large number of red dots gradually moved towards the direction of St. K City. It took about 30 minutes for the dark camp to reach the Everlight Forest near the city of St. K. Just waiting for the divine apocalypse to cool down. Lin Kong secretly said. So he stood on the wall and waited. Halfway through, Lin Kong shoots arrows towards the ground to keep fighting. Continuously stacking damage and attack range. Ding! Your basic archery has risen to LV6, accuracy plus 6, archery attack speed plus 12%, normal arrow damage plus 12%. More than 30 minutes passed. Lin Kong's skills have been upgraded by 1. All statuses are full. At this time, he could already see the figure of the enemy army. The last blow. Lin Kong opened the map and selected the most densely populated location in the back row. He confirmed the attack. The enemies are still unaware of the impending crisis. Boss Han Kai's soldiers are too strong. What kind of war is this? The people on the opposite side were hung up and beaten by us, which is clearly abusive. Professionals said enthusiastically. They didn't care about the Elf Kingdom at all, as if victory was within their grasp. Don't take it lightly. The further we go, the more cautious we must be. Han Chu said slowly. You're right, sir. As expected of the elite of the military god family, this strategic awareness is amazing. People spared no effort to tout. The corners of Han Chu's mouth twitched, and it was obvious that he was very pleased with these words. Us. He was just about to say something. Just then, a mutation arose. Boom! A terrifying coercion reverberated between the heavens and the earth, and cracks in the kilometer space suddenly appeared. In the next moment, the tens of thousands of meters of light beams through the sky fell to the ground like a punishment from the gods of destroying the world. 1000 W. 1000 W. The kill count has skyrocketed like crazy. 100 kills. 500 kills. 1000 kills. Hint, you killed the professional N002396. Numbers are changing incredibly rapidly. The atmosphere between heaven and earth suddenly became dead silent. Everyone raised their heads mechanically. Looking at the towering beam of light, he fell into a sluggish state. And Han Chu also died under the attack of the holy revelation. People from the Elf Kingdom camp kept refreshing their kill records. Am I right? 1000 W damage. What kind of fairy damage is this? FK, this is the damage dealt by the C-rank professional Eternal Knight. As soon as this statement came out, everyone was shocked. The shock in their hearts cannot be expressed in words. But, everyone knows. The battlefield situation has been completely reversed by this blow. The victory Libra fell to them. Asterisk. 52. 52 World Settlement, Final Assessment. On the plain between the forest and the city. With thousands dead, the number of soldiers in the dark faction plummeted below 1 million. Quantitatively, the two sides are evenly matched. Professionals in the Elf Kingdom reacted. Damn it, those mad dog archers are finally dead. Now it's our turn to fight back. They ordered the elven soldiers to attack. Because it is war mode, killing it will not drop treasure chests. Because the number of kills reaches 800, you get a reward, 80 free attribute points, a rank medal +1. The 5th stage kill achievement is achieved. Lin Kong looked at the faction panel. Number of heads in this bureau, 3,625 people. Elf Kingdom faction points, 249,850. Individual camp points, 13,362. This is the one with the most points. End the mission as soon as possible. Lin Kong went off to fight. With a movement speed of 7,000 plus and an attack distance of nearly 4,000 meters, he directly caught up with the back row and hunted down the enemy professionals. Boo, boo, boo. -1,425. -1,425. -1,425. A famous professional became a ghost under the arrow. Hint, you killed the professional N005396. Damn, who is killing us? The enemies screamed in despair. They couldn't really see the attacker in their field of vision. Because Lin Kong is 2,000 meters away. In less than an hour, the battle was over. Lin Kong killed another 525 people. Most of the enemies were persuaded to retreat and forcibly quit the dungeon, which meant the mission failed. In the end, the Elf Kingdom was victorious. Ding! Congratulations on completing Main Quest 3, War Victory. Obtained, 5,000 experience points, a rank medal +1, free attribute points +20, Elf Kingdom points +500. Do you want to do the Dungeon World settlement? Yes. Lin Kong agreed. The surrounding space seems to be at a standstill. Start to settle the reward. Kill/task/contribution/rating, 400. Overall performance evaluation, SSS level. Planet coin reward, 15437x 400x 1.4 = 864W. Medal reward, S rank medal +4, upper limit. SSS level reward, SSS level skill stone x14, free attribute +56, SSS level achievement mark. After clearing the world of Yazi, Lin Kong has 3 SSS level achievement marks. At this point, he still has 156 unassigned properties. After thinking about it, Lin Kong added points according to the method of 100 force and 56 minutes. Health, 31,248. Physical attack, 1,283. Attack speed, 10/s. Compared with level 1, all aspects of attributes have undergone earth-shaking changes. Hint, please select the item you want to bring out the copy. In this world, Lin Kong gets too many rewards. Except for what is being used, all other items are sold to the system. Includes 4S rank Demon Slayer Great Swords. It will cost 4S medals to bring it out, which is a waste. Finally changed to 120W denomination coins. Bring out the Ring of Speed, Star Iron Mask, Demon Blood Necklace, Horned Demon Bloodline, Water of Life and Hell Teleportation Scroll. Lin Kong made a choice. Accumulated spending of 4s, 6A and 3B quality medals, and 2.63 million denominations. So far the settlement is completed. In this world, he also completed the professional advancement. Ding! Deep Blue Star announcement. Congratulations to the professional Eternal Knight, who completed the hidden mainline in the world of Yazi, and obtained 400 points SSS level clearance evaluation. What the hell? Eternal Knight again? Professionals were stunned. The world of B, C, D quality is called the Novice World. He has won the SSS level evaluation of Novice World 3 times in a row, and they are all full marks of 400 points. This is the achievement of no one before or after. Eternal Night God is really fierce. If I remember correctly, the boss already has 3 orders of the world. Hi! Really? If this is sold, it will be tens of billions of plain coins. I'm sour. I'm going to participate in the C-rank world soon, can the boss come with a guide? I'm very grateful. At this moment, the major guilds and organizations of Deep Blue Star took action one after another. They have only one goal. Invite Eternal Night. They wouldn't be so excited if they just got 3 SSS ratings. This kind of genius comes along every few years. But at the level of Lin Kong, at least in Deep Blue Star, it has never happened before. After the settlement, Lin Kong went back to the bedroom. The system received a lot of information, and he deleted them all. Next, Lin Kong began to write strategy. The world of Yazi is vast, and there are many quests that can be triggered. Then I will pick a city with more quests and write a guide. Lin Kong secretly said. In this game, in order to hide the mission and hide the main line, he chose Saint K City to start. In fact, other cities in the Elf Kingdom also have many tasks to be explored. According to the memory of the dream, he wrote a very detailed strategy, including the task trigger method, monster spawning skills and locations. Full of dry goods. Lin Kong opened the forum of Zhutian on behalf of him. His account has more than 50 million followers. So much spam again. Lin Kong was a little helpless. There are more than 30 million private messages in the account, all asking whether to join the guild and acquire the world order. He deletes all messages directly, and sets not to receive private messages. Lin Kong listed Yazir World Raiders with 5,000 denominations. This time, he didn't need to speak, and some people started to buy raiders. 10 servings. 20 servings. 50 servings. The number of raiders' purchases has gradually increased. Lin Kong exits the forum with satisfaction. I've saved up to 30 million this time, so I'll go to the skill temple to activate the skill training function, and improve some skills to full level as soon as possible. The Deep Blue Star is already dusk. Golem. Coincidentally, Lin Kong felt a little hungry. In Yazir world, he basically didn't eat a few good meals. Those elves are all vegetarian. However, Lin Kong's cooking skills are pitifully low, and he can't do it. Let's go out for a meal. Just as he was about to go out, the virtual computer made a sound. Didi. Seeing this, Lin Kong walked over and took a look. A message pops up in the class group. Head Teacher Long Yi, C-Rank Yazi World Raiders Evernight Edition, to be downloaded. Yanan, thank you Boss Long. Li Yui, thank you, Teacher Long. Wang Feng, FK, it turned out to be the strategy of my idol, Eternal Night God. Yanan has been silenced by the group owner for 10 minutes. Lin Kong has black lines all over his head. I saw a large group of thank you, Teacher Long repeaters in the group. Lin Kong wanted to take a knife and chop off the head teacher. He even publicly shared his strategy and let a group of people prostitute for nothing. However, Lin Kong is too lazy to pursue it. After all, they are all classmates who have been with him for 3 years. At this time, the head teacher spoke again. Head teacher Long Yi, everyone will improve their strength to level 15 as soon as possible. 10 days later, it will be the novice assessment in Nanming City. This is very important for your future development. Don't forget it. Received. X40. It turns out that there will be a novice assessment in 10 days. This assessment is carried out in the special dungeon world provided by Zhutian. According to the ranking of contributions, the first place can get SSS level rewards, and even join the official guild based on the assessment results. Of course, Lin Kong has no interest in joining the guild for the time being. He just wants to get SSS level rewards. The rewards are different every year, but they are all very valuable. P.S. The skill effect has been updated to be related to the work. Available tomorrow night *. 53. 53 Skill Training, Full Level Skills, 1. This time, do I want to get the first place? Lin Kong thought. He wasn't worried about exposing himself. The novice assessment dungeon world is quite special. Only the actual name of the examiner will be displayed, not the second name. After thinking about it, Lin Kong decided to fight for the first place. According to the experience of previous years, the ranking rewards of the novice assessment competition are jointly funded and purchased by major universities and official organizations. The reward items are superior in the same quality. The first place SSS level reward is even more generous. The most eye-catching is the Dragon World Teleportation Scroll, an S-level dungeon world with no threshold. The Dalong Mystery Realm is controlled by the Deep Blue Alliance, and only 1,000 teleportation scrolls are produced each year. In the world of Emperor Dragon, you can get a variety of bloodlines. One Dalong World Teleportation Scroll is worth tens of billions. Every time a teleportation volume is sold, it will cause fierce competition among private forces around the world. Then it's decided, the first place in the novice assessment, I'm bound to win. Lin Kong makes a decision. Later, he went to a nearby restaurant and had a meal. The boss also has a chef sub-vocation. Compared with the Xylan Hotel, his cooking skills are not at the same level, and the quality of the ingredients is not high. But better than cheap. A meal only requires dozens of denominations. After eating the food, Lin Kong got a temporary bonus buff. Gone back. After eating and drinking, he headed home. For the next 3 days, Lin Kong is not going to participate in the C-tier world. He was waiting for Ning Qing's surprise. Correct. I hurriedly went online to check what the Protoss doll was. Thinking of this, Lin Kong immediately turned on the virtual computer. He searches for Protoss doll. The pop-up page displayed many pieces of information, and Lin Kong clicked on the top page with 150 million page views. Protoss doll, 1.5e. Quality, SSS grade. Type, humanoid mechanical pet. Title, Miracle Machine, Son of Heaven. Potential, SSS level. Crafting materials, 10 SSS grade materials, 50 SS grade materials, 100 S grade materials and 1000 A grade materials. Details: it is known that the highest Protoss puppet comes from the Reg civilization, named Thor, which is a true god. Protoss puppets can independently evolve corresponding characteristics according to the original characteristics of the contract owner. It is said that there can only be 1,000 Protoss puppets in the world. The information is described in great detail. True god level, it should be some kind of realm above SSS level. Lin Kong thought calmly. To be honest, just looking at the description of the Star Spirit puppet, he felt a little unreal. Are there really such awesome SSS level pets? He couldn't help but wonder. Lin Kong gave a rough estimate of the manufacturing price. At least 300 million denomination coins. This is only the cost of materials. If you want to cultivate Protoss puppets, you need to spend thousands of times the plain coins. Wait for Ning Qing to send over the Star Spirit puppet, I'll look at the attributes first, and then consider whether to cultivate it or not. Below, Lin Kong looks at other hot news. Most of it has to do with him. Can't see other content news. Lin Kong shut down the virtual computer in disappointment and went straight to rest. The next day, Lin Kong woke up from his sleep. After washing up, he left the house directly and walked towards the skill temple. On the way, Lin Kong opened the trading system. Raiders has sold 6,850 copies, and after deducting the handling fee, there are still 30.82 million denomination coins left. Enough for him to use the skill training function. Soon, Lin Kong stepped into the Temple of Skills. Ding! It is detected that you have entered the skill temple, and the function panel has been opened. 1. Skill training. 2. Skill completion. Skill training. Lin Kong chose feature 1 right away. Skill training can provide a place for professionals to practice skills. In the training space, the proficiency will be greatly increased, the cooldown of the skills will be reduced by 50%, and the skills will not be consumed at the same time. Ding! Please select a skill to practice. Lin Kong continued, Lei Lin's dash and basic archery. 2 skills have been selected, the estimated time is 47 hours, and 2410W face coins need to be paid. The next moment, he was teleported to the cultivation space. Lin Kong started exercising. Proficiency. Plus 38,625. Plus 38,625. Plus 38,625. Lin Kong casts his skills every 9 seconds. Time passed slowly. 2 days later. Hint, your basic archery has reached the full level. Hint, your Lei Lin rush has reached the full level. With the system prompt, Lin Kong exited the customs. Golem. He has only one feeling now, and that is hungry. Extremely hungry. Lin Kong felt hungry enough to eat a cow. 2 days without food, coupled with constant exercise, consumes a lot of energy. Fortunately, his physique has already surpassed ordinary people. The physique reaches 927, which is equivalent to 92 times the physique of ordinary people. No, I'll eat first before I'm full. Just around the skill temple, there are many restaurants. Specially provide food for those who practice skills. Finally, Lin Kong looked at 2 skills. Basic Archery D tier. Level 10, Max. Effect, Accuracy plus 10, Archery attack speed plus 20%, Arrow damage plus 20%. Lei Lin Run S rank. Level 10, Max. Effect, consumes 900 mana, shoots an arrow that transforms into a thunder unicorn and rushes to the enemy, causing 5000 plus physical attack x 450% lightning damage to the enemy at a distance of attack distance plus 300 meters in front of you. Cooldown, 15 seconds. Both skills are very powerful. Although basic archery is a tier D skill, it is the basic skill of archers. Its attributes are no worse than full level C level skills. Closing the panel, Lin Kong went home. He took a full day off. At this time, it has been the 4th day since the end of Yazi World. Sister Ningqing is about to go home with a surprise. P.S. It has exceeded 120,000 words. Available tonight. Asterisk. 54. Ding dong. The doorbell rang into the ear. Needless to say, Ningqing was definitely back. Lin Kong walked over to open the door. Ningqing stood quietly on the spot, a few electronic mechanical eyes floating in the air, observing the surrounding situation. Seeing Lin Kong, the icy look on Ningqing's face faded. She smiled sweetly, Xiao Kong, long time no see. Sister, have you finished the trial? Lin Kong asked. Passed. Thanks to your star steel heart. Ningqing smiled. She stepped lightly into the room. The right hand is holding a lockbox full of technology style. Bang! Ningqing put the box on the table. She stroked her hair and turned her head to ask, My dear brother, guess what surprise my sister brought you? Protoss doll. Lin Kong replied in a low voice. That's right, it's the star spirit puppet. I didn't expect you to guess it right at once. Ningqing said dissatisfiedly. Lin Kong reluctantly complained, You don't have to guess, okay? Ningqing smiled and restrained his slapstick emotions. It just so happens that you are an archer, Xiao Kong. When you reach the A-rank world, you can bring the doll into the dungeon to protect your own safety. As she spoke, she opened the lockbox. After entering the password on the virtual panel, the password box opens with a click sound. Inside lay a dense light group. You are not a mechanic, so you can only have one Protoss puppet. First, put your hand into the light group and prepare to recognize the master contract. Ningqing motioned. It is good. Lin Kong nodded. He started to operate according to the process that Ningqing said. There was a warmth in the light group. Protoswell is giving the connection object the highest control authority. Granting success. Start matching the controller's original traits, matching success. Awakening. The light bloomed, and under Lin Kong's gaze, the volume of the light group gradually increased. 2 hours later, the puppet will wake up. Ningqing reminded. Lin Kong retracted his hand, looked at Ningqing and asked, "Sister, how many days are you staying at home next?" "I'll be leaving in a while," she said apologetically. "After completing the trial, I have to go back to the hunting party to work again." As if thinking of something, Ningqing asked, "Xiao Kong, you should participate in the novice test in Nanming City, right? The assessment competition will be held in 10 days. Which force do you want to join?" "No, there is no plan to join forces for the time being." Lin Kong shook his head. All forces are paying more attention to the novice assessment competition. Players with outstanding results in the competition will receive olive branches from major organizations. Ningqing seemed to be relieved. She continued, "If you want to join the forces, I suggest you join the major official organizations. After all, you have the most and the best quality resources." "I understand that," Lin Kong said. "It's fine if you know, then I'll leave first." At this moment, Ningqing turned around and left, disappearing from sight. Lin Kong looked back. He looked at the light group of the Protoss puppet. The light group became more and more dazzling, even revealing some colorful halos. After an hour, awakening is completed, the current star doll number, 0. The brilliance gathers in human form. A girl with a soft body was born in front of her eyes. She had an extremely delicate appearance, white skin and soft white hair hanging down her back. Only in those bright yellow eyes, there was a cold, godless gaze. View information. After Lin Kong finished speaking, a panel popped up in front of him. Protoss doll No 0. Quality, SSS. Grade 1. Health, 30,000, Physical x300. Mana, 2000, Spirit x20. Attributes, Strength 100, Constitution 100, Agility 100, Spirit 100. Features, World Ability, No Owner, Lin Kong, as a SSS level pet, has particularly high basic attributes. But the ability bar is blank. You need to let it devour items with corresponding characteristics in order to gain strength. Why is it a world feature? Isn't my talent the arrow to carry the path and the gift of death? Lin Kong was very puzzled. However, there is a big question: how does the 0 grow up? Is it possible to devour items related to the world? Lin Kong was a little puzzled. After thinking about it, he took out a bunch of items. The Protoss puppet said, "Found devouring items, world fragments, world coins, world orders, plain orders." Her voice was cold, without the slightest emotion. But extremely crisp. Good guy, he's another big spender. Anything that can be swallowed is worth hundreds of millions, even billions. Lin Kong felt sore. After thinking for a moment, he took out the Profound Arc World's World Order. "Can number 0 preview the swallowing effect?" Lin Kong asked. The next moment, a virtual panel pops up in front of you. Preview effect. World protection. Xianzhou ignore the threshold of martial arts skills. When practicing martial arts skills, the default root bone is 3000 points. World shuttle. Save the coordinates of the Xianzhou world. You can spend 500,000 mana to travel through this world. World connection. No matter which world you are in, you will get 50 attribute bonuses from the doll. Self 4-dimensional attribute plus 1000, evolution progress plus 1. Hey! Is it that fierce? Lin Kong was stunned. After thinking about it, he decided to let the puppet devour the Profound Arc World Order. Swallow complete. Protoss puppet number 0 answered coldly. Her attributes skyrocketed, and Lin Kong also got a 50-point bonus. Looking at the exquisite star spirit puppet, he secretly said, I can't keep calling you a puppet, so let's give you a name. Correct. After a moment of contemplation, Lin Kong's eyes lit up. Since you are the number 0 star spirit doll, your new name is Lin. He gave the order. Master command detected, name 0 modified. Lin said coldly. I don't know if it was an illusion or not, Lin Kong felt that there seemed to be a flash of light in Lin's eyes. Next, I'll buy her some martial arts. He secretly thought. Since Lin is a pet, she can be included in the pet space. Afterwards, Lin Kong went to the trading area. Purchased Zhutian Secret Tome S rank, 7 Spirit Sword Technique A rank and Silver Snake Sword A rank. Costs 3.3 million denominations. Lin has 3,000 points of root bone, and the practice of martial arts has a bonus of 30 times. She can quickly increase her combat power. After buying the exercises, Lin Kong came to the professional guild. He said straight to the point, I want to receive the C-rank trial world teleportation scroll. Classmate, it's you again. Have you reached level 20? The staff recognized him and was a little surprised. Right. It seems that the talent of my classmates is very strong, and the upgrade is so fast. The staff's face was somewhat envious. He looked at Lin Kong, seemed to think of something, and said quickly, there are only 4 worlds in our C-rank trials in Nanming City, I believe you know it too. However, a new Tier C trial world was born recently, do you want to participate? The new world means unknown opportunities, but also great risks. Lin Kong has a hint of interest, what's the name of the new world? The world of corpse tides. Hearing this, Lin Kong searched for related dreams in his mind. Sure enough, I found the dream picture of the corpse tide world. This is a doomsday world. Has a unique genetic system. As long as you awaken and strengthen your genes, you can greatly improve your basic attributes. Lin Kong is very interested. 55. I do want to join the corpse tide world, but what are the requirements? Lin Kong asked. The staff explained to him, because it is a new trial world, in order to ensure safety, we must test your strength. Furthermore, after you leave the world, you need to submit a rough report of what you saw in the world of corpses. Okay, I agree to the request. After much deliberation, Lin Kong agreed. According to the dream memory, after clearing the corpse tide world, you can permanently awaken a gene and improve your own attributes. Come with me. The staff led Lin Kong to the inner room. At this moment, there are many young people standing around, obviously all of them are level 20 professionals who intend to participate in the world of corpse tide. There are many virtual battle rooms in the room. You enter the room directly, and the system will project a monster. As long as the combat power score reaches 6,000 points, you can receive a free teleportation scroll of the world of corpse tide. The staff speaks while operating the machine. Lin Kong lifted his steps and entered the room. Bang! The door closed. Simulating combat environment, doomsday ruins. The surrounding environment is changing rapidly, and the damaged high-rise buildings come into view, and the sky is filled with black smoke. Bang bang! The ground shook. Lin Kong followed the sound and found a huge corpse king, surrounded by black flames. Black Flame Corpse King Lord. Level, 20. Rank, C. Blood Volume, 70W. Attack, 4700. Roar. The Corpse King boss suddenly opened his mouth and roared. Lei Lin rushes. Lin Kong attacked with a lightning crossbow. The Thunder Unicorn galloped away and slammed into the Corpse King. Minus 10,024. The damage of the max level skill explodes. Lin Kong didn't stop and was still shooting frantically. Basic attack reaches 10 arrows per second. The damage of the previous arrows is all 0, but starting from the 16th arrow, the damage exceeds 0 points. 1, 11, 21, 31. At the 24th second, the Zombie King's physical defense was reduced to 0. Lin Kong's damage reached the limit. -2,249. -4,497. Critical. -2,249. After another 2 minutes passed, the boss's HP was cleared. The body of the Corpse King disappeared like a foam. Throughout the battle, Lin Kong didn't do his best, and a bunch of skills were not used. A system tone sounded in the ear. The test is completed, the time is 175 seconds, the battle score, 10,000 points. Click. The door opened slowly, and Lin Kong walked out. But he found that the people outside had stunned expressions on their faces. Hey! 10,000 full marks, this is too strong. Xuening, from the Xue family, has SSS level talent, and only scored 8,400 points. Awesome, killing a 20-level C-rank lord in 175 seconds has set a new record in Nanming City. The crowd was shocked. Seeing Lin Kong's combat rating, the staff's attitude became more and more respectful. He walked over and handed Lin Kong a teleportation scroll. Thanks. Lin Kong left with the teleportation scroll. Soon, he returned home and looked at the information on the teleportation scroll. The World of Corpse Tide Teleportation Scroll. Type, Trial Team Deathmatch Quality, C. Level, 20. Activity Area, Ruins of Duran City. Mode, Random/Team Match, 410. Because it is a C-rank world, Lin cannot enter, and only when she reaches the A-rank world, will all restrictions be lifted. Ding! Please choose your faction, Human/Monster. Hint, different factions affect your world main quest. Humanity. Lin Kong is an archer, not a professional who follows the path of biological evolution. Choosing the monster camp will not benefit him at all. After making a choice, Lin Kong is teleported to the sky of Duran City in the world of Dead Tides. He can overlook the entire map. Obviously, this system has a special purpose. He could see hundreds of intact buildings scattered in ruins, with a black flag flying from the top of the houses. Hint, you have entered the world of Corpse Tide, ID, Y3490. The assignment of teammates in this round is completed. Ding! Main quest has been opened. Main quest 1, Hunting. Requirements, kill 1 Blood Axe Tyrant and 10 C-rank Corpse Demons, and strengthen a gene to 8. Special mode, activate the gene attribute. After killing the enemy, there is a chance to absorb some gene points. Every 10 minutes, 1,000 support boxes will be airdropped to the ruins, which contain food, medicine, weapons, and other items. Ding! Luo Long entered the world of Corpse Tide through the sniper scroll, ID, Y12450. It really came. The corners of Lin Kong's mouth twitched slightly. The 4 days he stayed in reality was enough for Luo Long to reach level 20. And using the sniper scroll can be used as a teleportation scroll to enter the dungeon world of the sniper target. Of course, Luo Long also needs to meet the requirements of the Corpse Tide world, otherwise he will not be able to enter. In order to ensure that Luo Long kills me, in addition to his younger brother Luo Han, there must be other people in his teammates. Lin Kong is very clear. However, he was not worried at all. How much to come, how much to kill? Next. Lin Kong came to a road on the edge of the ruins. Looking around, there are broken cars and mutilated corpses everywhere, and there is a strange smell in the air. SHHHHHH. 4 teammates appeared next to Lin Kong in this game. Total number of people in this bureau, 300,000. The 300,000 people here are not only professionals, but also aborigines. Lin Kong looked at his teammates. Y4255, White Kitten. Y12854, Black Wind Extinction. Y18520, Onless. Y52302, Li Yat. The guy named White Kitten, Lin Kong actually knew her. It is the first world, the stall owner who traded the frost shooting skill book with him. At this time, she was still wearing a black robe, wrapping herself tightly, except for a pair of clear eyes, no part was exposed. However, judging from the body shape, it can be judged that the other party is a woman. Onless on the left is a white male with exploding muscles, wearing an exoskeleton armor, obviously a warrior class on the technology side. The last two teammates, He Fengmi and Li Yat, are both mages. This configuration, 3 long-range occupations in the entire team. If I remember correctly, the White Kitten is an assassin profession, and the talent is not low, at least it is SS level. Lin Kong observes the 3. The rest are also watching teammates. Hello, Yanjai. Bai Kitten said hello. However, she still deliberately disguised a hoarse voice. Lin Kong nodded slightly. Seeing this, Onless grinned, Yo, the two of you are lucky, they are people you know. My dear Onless, is a light warrior. I don't know how strong the 4 teammates are. The competition in the corpse-tide world is very cruel. The clearance rate is only 0.05%, and 200,000 professionals can only survive 100 people. After speaking, Onless looked at them with interest. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in teaming up with you. The White Kitten turned and left immediately. Lin Kong didn't speak, he went straight to another location. He has to act according to his own plan, if his teammates cannot act according to his instructions, it is a burden. Just then, a mutation arose. A pitch-black flag projection appeared in the sky. 56. After the dark flag appeared, the icy voice echoed over the ruins of the entire city. 300,000 survivors, welcome to the Death Arena. This event is funded by the Demon God Group, and the competition lasts for 4 days. In 4 days, the wave of nano-machine poisonous insects behind you will continue to advance to the city center until the number of survivors drops to 100. You can check the range of action and the location of the support box on your watch. After 10 seconds, the survival race officially begins. As soon as the voice fell, the flag on the sky turned into a countdown of 10 seconds. Lin Kong looked behind him. The area 10 meters away is filled with green fog. Level 1000 neurotoxin, causes 10,000 poison damage per second. Tisk tisk, a big deal. Lin Kong exclaimed. With dream memories, he was already mentally prepared. However, to create this scene, tens of trillions of nanomechanical poisonous insects are absolutely required. Looking back, Lin Kong turned and left. A team was born just 100 meters away from them. The enemy team noticed Lin Kong's situation and immediately walked over with a grin, and the number of enemies reached 8. Damn! Let's retreat quickly. If we are caught up, the game will be cold. The expressions of the remaining 3 people were very ugly. Onless looked at the 2 mage teammates, and he gritted his teeth, 2 brothers, take care of yourself. He directly took out a chariot and ran away quickly. At this time, the 10-second countdown resets to 0. System prompt, 2-star Hunter Y3490 coordinates, 25,58820, dot. The Hunter's bulletin continued to appear. 2-star Hunter. This is a C-rank trial, and there are still iron-headed babies who dare to take on the identity of hunters? Isn't this courting death? The enemy's face froze. Trial World is a team deathmatch mode. Expose the coordinates from time to time, this behavior is simply asking for a dead end. The crowd turned to look. Lin Kong's figure came into view. Oh, he's still a single 2-star hunter, doesn't this give us points? They were smiling. Immediately give up chasing Lin Kong's teammates. Hint, discover 8 crisis sources. However, Lin Kong noticed them long ago, and before they could get close, Lin Kong made a preemptive strike. Lei Lin rushes. A huge unicorn carrying a violent thunderbolt slammed into the crowd. 10974, 10974, 10974. Everyone turned to blood. FK. What the hell kind of damage is this? A look of terror appeared in their eyes. Subconsciously want to run away. Hey, hey, hey. Lin Kong pulled the trigger of the crossbow with the same expression on his face, and the arrows shot off the strings, killing one enemy after another. Hint: if you kill the professional Y9183, the human faction points +3. Hint: with an attack range of 368 meters, the enemy cannot escape at all. After 10 seconds, the battle is over. Professional treasure chests appeared on the 8 corpses on the ground, but Lin Kong did not absorb the gene points. Unless the professional has awakened the gene attribute before, he can only get gene points. Lin Kong walked over and picked up the treasure chest. Number of heads in this bureau, 8. Human faction points, 24. The 2 teammates behind them were dumbfounded. It turns out that our teammates are big guys. Then as long as we try our best to survive this game, we can win. The 2 crispy mages looked at each other with delighted eyes. They did not venture to seek the protection of Lin Kong. After all, Lin Kong's attitude is obvious, and he doesn't want to team up with them. Afterwards, the 2 left their place of birth. Lin Kong ignored them and opened the treasure chest instead. You get plain coins X4230, C rank medal X2, power sword B rank. Except for the C rank medal, there is nothing good. Lin Kong opened the map and took a look. According to the information in the dream, there is a blood axe tyrant in the shopping mall 5 kilometers away. He looked up at the ruins of the city. The monster's roar echoed between the cities. The hidden main line of the world of Corpse Tide, located in the center of the ruins of Duran City. Under the ground, there is a middle-level biological research institute of the Demon Group. Destruction Research Institute, you can complete the hidden main line. The support box will be thrown to a random location within the map in 10 seconds, please pay attention to check it. Lin Kong's watch beckons. Are you a courier here? Hearing this, he had black lines all over his head. Immediately, a virtual map pops up in front of you, with the advancement time of the nanomechanical poisonous insects marked on it. The next moment, 1000 green dots appear on the map. One of them is nearby. Lin Kong looked up and saw hundreds of sci-fi fighter jets flying in the sky, airdropping metal support boxes with the flag logo of the Demon God Group printed on them. A support box falls right next to the nerve fog. There is a letter B on the front of the case. Tier B support box. Lin Kong walked over and opened the metal box. Inside lie 3 glass tubes filled with green liquid. Strength Gene Enhancer Tier B, after use, increase 4 points of Strength Gene, temporary. Primary Blood Recovery Spray Tier B, 5/5 times, each time can restore 1000 points of health. Primary Energy Agent C Tier, restore 20% physical strength after use. The genetic attributes of the awakening of the Corpse Tide world cannot be completely brought out either. After completing the main mission, you can keep some enhanced genes according to your performance. Lin Kong uses genetic enhancers directly. The body feels a little warm. You awakened a level 3 strength gene, gene index, 4 points. Bonus, +4 strength. Now genes are just pure amplification power. After strengthening to level 8, additional effects will be obtained. After using the potion, Lin Kong stood up and looked at the ocular neurotoxin. An idea popped into his mind. My defense is over 1000 now, and the efficiency of professionals killing me is too slow. However, the poison damage is quite high, and it can be used for a while. A smile appeared in Lin Kong's eyes. He rushed directly into the nerve poisonous fog. Hint: you are damaged by level 1000 poison, Please leave the area as soon as possible. -8650. -8650. -8650. -8650. 4 seconds passed, and Lin Kong's HP returned to 0. Ding! To trigger the death gift, please specify the resurrection location. 10 meters away. Immediately, Lin Kong stood up from the nearby ground, fully revived. Ding! You get the benefit, King of Monsters, refresh the effect after leaving this world. King of Monsters, within 1000 meters around, all monster attributes plus 100% 200%, all genes plus 2, after killing the enemy, swallow all the enemy's gene points, your existing gene points are plus 1. Effect 2, when the monster faces you, the attribute becomes 50% of the real attribute, and it is subject to the deterrence of the king effect. Effect 3, you can see the coordinates of any nearby monsters, kill monsters, and absorb all gene points. P.S. I was suddenly put on the shelves, I was not ready, the rest of the night will be posted. 57. Hiss. Check out all the effects of King of the Monsters. Lin Kong took a deep breath. Too strong. Isn't this pig raising in disguise? Increase the strength of monsters, they kill professionals and gain gene points. Wait for the monster to get fat enough. Lin Kong went directly to harvest the fruit. The strength of ordinary monsters is doubled, but professionals can still kill them. But once the strength of the boss is doubled, no one can beat him except him. This wave is invincible. I'll see how the King of Monsters works. Lin Kong opens the map. The above shows the coordinates of all monsters within 1000 meters, and even marked the rank of monsters. There are hundreds of monsters from rank D to rank B. Very good. Lin Kong is very satisfied. He looked at the broken building next to the street, surrounded by human-shaped skeletons, the surface was full of bite marks. Just on the street behind the building, there are 2 tier C monsters. Try your hands. Lin Kong walked over immediately. The 2 corpse demons came slowly, and when they faced Lin Kong, the system prompt sounded. Trigger the effect of King's Deterrence, the gene attribute of the monster is sealed. He looked at the attributes of the corpse demon. Corpse demon ordinary. Level, 20. Rank, C. HP, 1.2 W, 2.4 W. Skills, Level 4 Strength Gene, Seal, Corpse Poison, Corpse Biting Demon due to the effect of the King of Monsters, Gene Level plus 2. But a 20th level C-rank monster has only 12,000 HP, and others will find it incredible when you say it. Roar. At this moment, the corpse demon stayed in place, roaring in a low voice, completely daring to approach Lin Kong. The King's Deterrence still has this effect. Seeing this, Lin Kong's eyes lit up. He immediately took out the lightning hand crossbow and launched a big move. Lei Lin rushes. -11024, 11024. The corpse demon's blood bar plummeted to silky blood, and Lin Kong continued to shoot 2 arrows to kill them. Ding! You kill 2 corpses, get 668 experience points. You devoured 16 strength genes. You upgrade to level 5 strength gene, gene index, 20 points. Bonus, plus 16 strength. I didn't expect that the level 2 gene index increased by the King of Monsters is also in the swallowing range. In this case, the 128 gene points required for level 8 genes can be collected very quickly. Lin Kong glanced at the map. On the roof of the nearby small shopping mall, a support box was dropped, and there was also a B-order boss monster hidden in it. He acted immediately. In a shopping mall 800 meters away from Lin Kong. His teammate Onless, passing by, found a support box on the top of the marked building with an A sign on it. Hey, I'm lucky, the first support box is A rank. Onless smiled smugly. He just stretched out his hand. Call out. The ears were keen to catch a trace of abnormal sound. Onlus's expression changed, and he drank in his mouth. Gus, turn on the A-tier energy shield. The exoskeleton armor on his body glows with bright blue light, and wraps himself around. This shield can resist 20,000 damage. The green liquid suddenly hit Onlus. Minus 29,801. You are subject to a level 100 poisoning effect that lasts for 5 seconds. You suffer 9,801 poison damage, remaining HP, 6430. X-Giant Wolf Armor Durability 780. The intelligent system installed in the exoskeleton armor, Gus, continuously reported the damage. A monster stands in the shadows. With such high damage, is it a tier A boss? Gus detects target attributes. Onlus turned around immediately and gave an order. Shadow Poisonous Corpse Boss. Level, 20. Rank, B. Blood Volume, 112W. Attack, 15,000. Skills, Level 5 Toxic Gene, Spit Venom, Poison Claws. It turned out to be the B rank leader, just so I can, wait. Onlus suddenly calmed down and said in shock, FK, this is the B rank leader. He was bewildered. In his impression, the blood of the B rank leader is at most 300,000 to 400,000, and the attack is only about 4,000. The B rank boss in front of him has the attributes to catch up with the A rank boss. Onlus looked again carefully. Yes, it is this property. So what happened? At this time, Onlus noticed that there was an additional icon in the status bar below the monster panel. He clicked immediately. Blessing of the King of Monsters, 4-dimensional attribute plus 200%, gene level plus 2. When did the King of Monsters appear in the world of Corpse Tide? There is no such information in the textbook. Andrews was very puzzled. In his world, the Corpse Tide world has been born for more than 100 years. Except for hidden tasks, the rest of the tasks or monster attributes, everyone knows clearly. Damn it, I'm afraid this game is doomed. Andrews is very clear. He is no match for a rank boss at all. The shadow poisonous corpse was slaughtered, the poisonous claws glowed with a faint green halo, and Onlus was instantly killed. Because he didn't have the awakening gene, the shadow poison corpse didn't absorb the gene points either. Onlus's body fell in front of the A-tier support box. Shadow Poison Corpse killed Professional Y18520. Iron Axe Blood Servant killed the Professional Y12854. Strength Gene plus 3. On the way forward, Lin Kong received kill notifications one after another. He took a closer look and realized that these 3 unlucky ghosts were his other 3 teammates. Guilty. A trace of guilt appeared in Lin Kong's heart. But when you see the harvest... That's so delicious. Since Lin Kong has only awakened the power gene, there is only one kind of increased gene points. Afterwards, he crossed several streets and came to the mall where the Shadow Poison Corpse was located. The mall seems to have been looted and the environment is chaotic. Soon, Lin Kong found the culprit. Trigger the effect of King's Deterrence, the gene attribute of the monster is sealed. Fizz. The shadow poisonous corpse crouched on the ground, with vigilance and fear in its pupils. See the human eyes of the monster. Lin Kong was thoughtful. Due to the suppression of the King of Monsters, the attributes of shadow poison corpse plummeted. Blood volume, 18W. Attack, 2000. Interesting. Lin Kong raised the lightning crossbow in his hand and shot arrows one after another, hitting the monster's body. These monsters have no vital parts. No weak point damage. Under attack, the shadow corpse became manic. It tried to break through the suppression of King's Deterrence, but failed. After more than 10 seconds, the blood volume dropped to 0. Ding! You kill the shadow poisonous corpse, get 5344 experience points, C rank medal plus 1, personal points plus 12. You devoured 16 poisonous genes. You awakened a level 5 highly toxic gene, gene index, 16 points. Bonus, attacks come with a level 5 poison. The killing treasure chest appears on the monster's corpse. 58. The shadow poison corpse seemed to be trying to break through my suppression just now. Lin Kong secretly said. The behavior of the shadow corpse when it is attacked. He saw it. Maybe monsters with higher strength will attack me. Lin Kong guessed. At this time, he understood. The deterrent effect of the king is not invincible. Lin Kong restrained his contempt. Because the shadow corpse is the boss monster, it also provides him with one attribute bonus. He walked over to open the treasure chest. You get, plain coin X1500, shadow lurk tier B, poison blade tier B. Lin Kong devoured the skill book directly. Your archery gets effect 20, when the arrow is flying, it will remain invisible for 0.2 seconds. This effect is used to yin people, it's definitely easy to use. Fly at the speed of arrows. In 0.2 seconds, it can fly out to a distance of about 30 meters. Archers actually have the ability to stealth arrows. However, that skill is of SS rank quality and requires level 25 to learn. The support box is on the roof, I don't know what quality it is. Lin Kong stepped up and went upstairs. Reach the top of the building and see the letter A on the surface of the metal box. A-tier support box. Very good. Lin Kong walked over to open the support box, and there were 2 tubes of potion lying inside. Agility Gene Enhancer Tier A, after use, increase 8 points of Strength Gene, temporary. Nuclear Energy Mutation Agent A rank, release the nuclear energy field, causing the creatures within a radius of 100 meters to mutate, and the highest mutation becomes a rank A monster life form. He got a dangerous item. If you're not careful, you can get yourself hurt. It seems to be useful to turn creatures into monster life forms. Put it away first, and see if there is a chance to use it. After thinking about it, Lin Kong put it in his backpack. Immediately after, he used a booster. You awakened level 4 agility gene, gene index, 8 points. Bonus, plus 8 agility. Immediately. Relying on map navigation, Lin Kong started hunting monsters. The monsters here are basically awakened power genes. After half an hour. Halfway through, the fighters of the demon god group dropped 3 waves of support boxes, which were far away. Most boxes cannot be picked up. Lin Kong simply gave up. At this point, he had already killed 12 C-rank corpse demons. Strength Gene plus 48. You have upgraded to level 7 Strength Gene, Gene Index, 71 points. Bonus, plus 64 Strength. It's a comfortable fight. The fight was so easy. Those C-rank monsters wouldn't resist at all, they would just stand there dumbfounded, letting Lin Kong kill them. It's still 57 points away from the genetic index. Lin Kong can then complete the 3rd requirement of main quest 1. Hint, the nanomechanical poisonous insects start their first advance, and the expected distance is 500 meters. This distance includes the street where he is located. There are too few monsters in the fringe area, so I'd better move towards the center as soon as possible. Lin Kong glanced at the map. 1,000 meters away from the hotel square, 3 support boxes dropped. He intends to go. Because in addition to the support box, the hotel also has a rank a common task. Lin Kong frowned slightly. There is a red dot going from the other direction, towards the support box. High speed. The red dots represent monsters. However, system monsters have their own territory and will not leave easily. The sight in front of him shows that this is a professional from the monster camp. I don't know if the effect of the King of Monsters can affect it. Lin Kong was a little curious. Immediately, he quickened his pace and headed to the hotel. The road west of the hotel. A sturdy black werewolf galloped down the road. Akar is from the wolf god family Harrison. It has the purest blood of the wolf god flowing in its body. Bloodthirsty rage, SSS level, when the blood bar is not full of blood, attack plus 100%, attack speed plus 100%, blood sucking plus 50%. For every 10% reduction in blood volume, the above effects plus 5%. Very powerful SSS talent. The lower the blood volume, the higher the combat power. And it was wearing a tier A gear. All from the thresholdless world controlled by the Harrison family. Makes Akar's strength even more terrifying. Suddenly. Ding! You are blessed by the King of Monsters, attribute plus 200%, gene level plus 2, when you kill life, you absorb 100% of gene points. It stopped abruptly. King of Monsters? What is this boss? In the strategies provided by the seniors of the family, the King of Monsters has never been mentioned. Could it be that I was lucky enough to encounter a hidden king-level monster? Akar was a little eager to try. However, the attributes of this round are tripled, so I am absolutely sure to get the 4th stage kill achievement of 400 kills. At that time, the brothers in the family will be shocked. It is bursting with confidence. The world of Corpse Tide is a copy world that the Harrison family must participate in. Because of the genetic system, it is very suitable for their talents. When I get the support box, I will challenge the King of Monsters. Akar restrains his excitement. It took out a tube of potion and drank it, and the speed increased by 50%, reaching 876. Less than 1 minute. Akar rushed to the vicinity of the hotel. At this time, in front of the hotel square, a team of 10 people happened to appear, and they walked towards the support box with smiles on their faces. GG, all weak humans will die for me. Akar grinned and charged. In an instant, across a distance of dozens of meters, the sharp blade glove was surrounded by purple thunder, and it slammed into the human professional. Thunder punch! Bang bang bang! 6250, 6250, 6250. The sharp blade smashed the body, the flesh and blood flew, and the 3 punches went down, killing 1 person easily. You devoured 4 points of strength gene, 2 points of agility gene. So many genes. Akar was stunned for a moment, then remembered the blessing of the King of Monsters, and grinned. He turned his head to look at the others, and said, "Humans, I want all of your lives." "A werewolf, how dare you be so arrogant? Gang beat him!" The other 9 humans were instantly furious, and cast their skills at Akar. A string of hundreds of damage escalates. "Hey, you rubbish can't beat me!" Akar threw his fists at the others violently. The 2 sides entered into a scuffle. In the flower bed in the distance, Lin Kong is watching the battle. This werewolf professional should have received the effect of the King of Monsters. He watched Akar calmly. Lin Kong had already come over. However, he didn't make a move, just waiting for Akar to come and kill. After all, when Akar kills the enemy, he can absorb all the genetic index. Finally, Lin Kong went out to harvest again. This way is called scientific pig farming. The battle is over soon. Akar hangs 9 level 20 professionals by himself. The whole process is called torture. There are 10 professional treasure chests scattered on the ground. Lin Kong also gained 10 points of various genes. You have upgraded to level 8 strength gene, gene index, 175. You have upgraded to level 7 agility gene, gene index, 89. Cool. I didn't expect me to be so strong. With the bonus of the King of Monsters, let alone 400 kills, even 800 kills I have a chance to get it. Akar laughed wantonly, and his heart began to swell. The chives are ripe. Behind Akar, Lin Kong smiled. 59. Lin Kong walked out of the flower bed, walked slowly towards the square, and said at the same time. Yes, Your strength is very strong. The sound entered Akar's ears. Another one to die. It was full of disdain. Akar turned around immediately. When it saw Lin Kong's first look. Boom! An endless coercion approached him, and Lin Kong's appearance came to his eyes, as if he had turned into a terrifying demon god who wanted to devour others. Trigger the effect of King's Deterrence, the gene attribute of the monster is sealed. Thump! Akar couldn't bear the pressure any longer, and his body fell to the ground. Take a kneeling posture. A hole. How arrogant as it is, how could it accept such a humiliating action? Stand up! Stand up! Akar roared loudly. But from the legs to the body, it is completely out of the control of its thinking, lying on the ground motionless. Your reward, I took it for you. Lin Kong picked up the hand crossbow and fired arrows one after another towards Akal's body. Hey, hey, hey. 2205, 2215, 2225. 392, 512, 482. Numerous numbers emerge. With only 50% of his original stats left, Akar couldn't withstand Lin Kong's attack for a second. Just 5 arrows, it ended its life. Hint: if you kill the professional N2162, your personal points will be +3. You devoured 179 strength genes, 89 agility genes. You have upgraded to level 9 strength gene index, 260. You have upgraded to level 7 agility gene. Because the strength gene breaks through level 8, the awakening ability, the power of giants. Great harvest. Genes provide 256 strength and 64 dexterity. Attack speed reaches 11/s. Immediately, Lin Kong looks at the power branch ability. Power of giants: when you attack with unarmed hands, your strength value increases by 50%. When you attack with a weapon, your strength value increases by 20%. He glanced at the panel. Physical attack reaches 2254. According to this growth rate, the physical attack can break through 1W before the dungeon is over. Lin Kong himself was shocked. So perverted. If you raise a few more fat pigs like Akar, and then kill them, he will take off directly. No matter how high the opponent's genes are, they will be sealed. However, he hopes to get the physique gene as soon as possible. This will greatly improve your survivability. You must know that the crisis in this world, in addition to professionals and mutant monsters, there are also private armies from the Aborigines and the Devil Group. Then, he used to pick up 11 career chests. Open at once. You get, plain coin X12W, blood devouring fist A rank, sharp tooth gloves A rank, C rank metal X3, B rank metal X2. These guys dropped a bunch of good stuff. The one who suffered the most must have been Akar. Lin Kong activates the talent devouring skill. Your archery gains effect 21, physical arrows gain 5% blood sucking. Equipped with 10% life steal. Now, coupled with the effect of arrows, the continuous combat capability has been greatly improved. Woohoo! A strange sound that seemed to be crying but not crying came from the ground. The task is coming. Lin Kong temporarily put away 3 Tier B support boxes. Boom! A big hole broke in the ground. A touch of blood pierced a person's chest and lifted it up in the air, and the blood flowed downstream and dripped onto the surface of the stone brick. Kill me! Please kill me! The young man pleaded in pain. Ding! You trigger the A-level mission, Liberation. Requirement: kill the Bloodbeard Glutton. Lin Kong looked at the young man and nodded. Shoot an arrow and end his life. Rumbling. The monsters in the ground were furious because of the death of the food, and cracks like spider webs spread around. Lin Kong quickly retreated to several hundred meters. The next moment, a red monster with a body size of dozens of meters stood in the square. It has dozens of blood tentacles growing around its body, Bloodbeard Glutton Lord. Level, 20. Rank, A. Blood Volume, 100W. Attack, 4500. Skills, Level 9 Life Gene, Seal, Blood Thorn, Tentacle Binding, Lash. Advanced life comes from the attack attribute, it is suppressed by the King of Monsters, and the attribute is reduced by 50%. But the boss's blood volume is still very high. Roar! The tentacles of the Bloodbeard Glutton soared to several hundred meters in length and slammed towards Lin Kong's location. His previous guesses came true. Although the genes of the A-rank boss are sealed, they are not suppressed by the spirit of King's deterrence. Of course, no problem. Anyway, the Bloodbeard Glutton is not high, Lin Kong is very easy to kill. The most important thing is that level 9 life gene. Kill the boss, the blood volume will skyrocket, and you will be in one step. Bang! The tentacles of blood smashed the ground hundreds of meters. Unfortunately, the attack range of the boss is a bit short, and Lin Kong is standing 400 meters away. Burst! He gave a low drink. The corpse explosion demons hidden in the corpses of Akar and the youth exploded, causing weak damage to the boss. Bloodbeard Gluttons crawled over. Track shot. Lei Lin rushes. While retreating, Lin Kong raised the lightning crossbow and launched a storm-like attack. Shoot iron arrows one after another, hitting the boss's hideous mouth parts across 400 meters. Hint: your attack hits the vital part. Minus 10,519. Minus 21,518. Minus 8,013. Lin Kong performed kite-flying tactics again. The boss is not as good as him in terms of attack distance and movement speed. Only to be beaten. Before long, the Bloodbeard Glutton was killed, and his body gradually melted. Ding! Congratulations on completing the task, Liberation. Gain, 1000 experience points, A rank medal +1, personal points +100. A lord kills treasure chests scattered on the ground. At this time, a force emerged from Lin Kong's body. New genes have awakened. Ding! If you kill the Blood-bearded Glutton, you will get 32064 experience points, A rank medal +1, personal points +102. You devoured 256 life genes. You awakened a level 9 life gene. Gene index 256 points. Bonus HP +25600. Because the life gene breaks through level 8, the awakening ability, self-healing at high speed. Lin Kong's HP rose to nearly 6W. He looked to the new ability. Overspeed self-healing, in non-combat state, recover 5% of maximum health per second. In combat state, the recovery effect is reduced by half. After having this ability, when out of combat, recover 3000 plus HP per second. Too strong. From then on, the professional could not cause him any harm. There are no monsters around, staring at them. Lin Kong opened the support box with peace of mind and got 3 strength gene enhancers. Strength gene +12. He looked around and said secretly, speaking of which, the sniper team led by Luo Long, why didn't they come to me? Now that his attributes have greatly increased, he really wants to find someone to fight. It's a pity that the map does not display the coordinates of the human camp professional. The nearby monster camp professionals are very rare. Open the map, Lin Kong set off to the location of the Blood Axe Tyrant. Now, the staff of the Demon God Group's Intermediate Biological Research Institute have noticed the abnormality in the hotel square. 60. Intermediate Biological Institute. Hundreds of virtual screens surround the surroundings, each of which corresponds to a tier of biological weapon. A researcher is analyzing biological data detected by a sensor. Just then, a screen turned red. The alarm sounded. Attention! Bioweapon N5-12 Bloodbeard Glutton has lost vital signs. The researchers were shocked. What's the matter? How did the blood-beard glutton die? Didn't you just feed it live food? At this time, a refreshed white-haired old man came in from the door and asked in a low voice, why did the alarm sound and what happened? B.A. Dr. Barlow, the blood-beard glutton you made is dead. The researcher answered hesitantly. The old man squinted his eyes slightly, revealing a dangerous and depressing aura. Play the monitoring playback. He commanded expressionlessly. Yes, yes. The researcher immediately played the battle scene between Lin Kong and the blood-beard glutton. Gollum. Dr. Barlow's eyes suddenly turned into monster green vertical pupils. Call up the data sheet of the glutton before and after that archer appeared. Hearing this, the researcher clicked on the panel, and the screen split into two. Dr. Barlow watched carefully. Suddenly, his face became rosy and his pupils suddenly enlarged, which was a sign of extreme excitement. Ha ha ha, interesting. The appearance of this archer actually caused the glutton's physical fitness to drop by 50%. It seems that he has the special ability to suppress monsters. How to control complete weapons has always been the biggest problem for the demon god group. If we can study the physical mysteries of archers, the group will have the power to rule the world. Dr. Barlow's voice gradually became frantic. He suddenly looked at the researcher and said sternly, notify the military department and dispatch a beast-like force, which will surely capture the archer, live to see people, and die to see corpses. Beastization troops? Doctor, this person just defeated the glutton, really want to send? Then the old man gave him a cold look. Okay, I got it. The researcher shuddered with fright. Also, let the observation department monitor all the participating survivors. If you encounter a peculiar like this archer, try your best to arrest them. Dr. Barlow continued to give orders. Yes. Subscribe to Chinese Novel Audio Wave. The staff of the institute are all right. Lin Kong never imagined that because of his actions, all the professionals were caught. City ruins. Hint, the nanomechanical poisonous insects start the second advance, and the estimated distance is 500 meters. System prompt, 2-star Hunter Y3490 coordinates, 25362,78820, dot. Lin Kong's coordinates are exposed again for up to 30 seconds. Professionals are like sharks smelling blood, coming in droves. He never refuses. All sent to hell. 10 kills. 20 kills. 30 kills. The number of people is gradually increasing. After killing 45 people in this wave, the head count reached 54. Because the number of kills reaches 50, you will get a reward, 5 free attribute points. Rewards are in hand. In addition, Lin Kong opens all the treasure chests in one go. 110,000 denominations, D-rank metal X25, C-rank metal X5. Lots of other miscellaneous stuff. The second is genetic points. Strength gene plus 25. Agility gene plus 16. Life gene plus 12. Killing a human professional has a chance to drop gene points. The harvest is not as much as killing monsters at all. If it wasn't to settle the score, Lin Kong would be too lazy to deal with humans. Happy killing monsters. Kill a B-rank monster and gain dozens of genes. At this time, more than 10 reminders were refreshed in the ear. Quick Hunter killed the professional Y22951. The body already has a gene plus 12. You have upgraded to level 8 agility gene, gene index, 135. Because the agility gene reaches level 8, the awakening ability, rapid speed, movement speed plus 30%. The effect of this ability is very simple. Then, Lin Kong glanced at the map, the support box is still 150 meters away from me. He bypassed the building directly and arrived at the target location, with the bodies of more than a dozen professionals lying on the ground around him. It's a bunch of unlucky old bastards. Before Lin Kong came, the monster was boosted by the King of Monsters, which directly killed all the people who coveted the support box. At this moment, the 3 B-rank elite monsters next to them fell to the ground, their bodies trembling. He held a lightning crossbow and easily shot down several elite monsters. You devoured 48 points of agility genes. Lin Kong opens the tier A support box and gets some items. Flame explosion bomb A tier, in an area 30 meters away from the opponent, causing 5,000 points of fire damage. Unmanned aerial vehicle A level, remote control, the longest flight distance is 2,000 meters, and items that can carry no more than 2 kilograms. Optical stealth A order, tech-side occupations can be learned. His eyes were focused on the aircraft. That bottle of nuclear mutation agent seems to be working. The app screen popped into my mind. Control the aircraft to carry the nuclear energy mutation agent, and then throw it to the densely populated position of the professional group to create mutation monsters. Wouldn't it be possible to harvest a wave? Lin Kong's eyes lit up. Good stuff. He quickly put away the unmanned aerial vehicle. Then, Lin Kong devoured optical stealth. Your archery gets effect 20, when the arrow is flying, it will remain invisible for 0.6 seconds. Duration doubled. Great! Lin Kong exclaimed. SS level void shot is just an arrow invisible. Now, relying on the additional effects of archery, the arrows are invisible, making the enemy hard to guard. The next step is to solve the Blood Axe Tyrant. Lin Kong looked up. A department store stands across the street. He walked over directly and entered the mall. The hall inside was very empty, and the ground was covered with dark blood. Trigger the effect of King's Deterrence, the gene attribute of the monster is sealed. Bang! A huge black shadow fell from the sky, and the floor was suddenly smashed into a cobweb-like crack. Blood Axe Tyrant. A failed weapon of war made by the demon god group. The whole body is covered with alloy armor, and he is carrying a 3-meter-long blood blade iron axe in his hand. It was supposed to be equipped with hot weapons. But the intelligence is too low, it doesn't know how to use hot weapons at all. Roar! The Blood Axe Tyrant came running wildly. Lin Kong glanced at the monster panel. Blood Axe Tyrant Lord. Level, 20. Rank, B. Blood Volume, 54W. Attack, 3600. Skills, Level 7 Strength Gene, Seal, Heavy Slash, Defense Block, Sweep. B-tier boss can also break through the spiritual suppression of the King's Deterrence. Or is it that as long as the boss is not deterred? Lin Kong narrowed his eyes slightly in thought. Blood Axe Tyrant's speed is about 1,500 points. His movement speed reaches 2,711. What's more, the Blood Axe Tyrant is a melee unit. Short hands and slow movement. The stuff that was born to be kite. Lin Kong played it in the palm of his hand. He kept shooting. Invisible arrows hit the boss one after another. Blood Axe Tyrant's blood volume will soon bottom out. 61. Bang! The corpse of the Blood Axe Tyrant fell to the ground, smashing a large area of the floor. Ding! You kill the Blood Axe Tyrant, you get 24048 experience points, B-rank medal +1, personal points +102. You devoured 64 strength genes. A treasure chest appeared on the corpse. At this time, after killing the Blood Axe Tyrant, finally fulfilled the last requirement of the main quest. Ding! Congratulations on completing main quest 1, Hunting. Gain 1000 experience points, C-rank medal +1, free attribute points +5, personal points +100. Do you want to perform the dungeon world settlement immediately? No. Lin Kong refused. With such a good effect in this game, it is natural to make more use of it to brush out the orders of the world. With nothing to eat, how can the big stomach King Lin in the family develop her body? Ding! Congratulations on opening the second stage of the main line. Main Quest 2, Behind the Scenes Observers. Requirements: destroy a demon god group observation building. Time limit: 2 days. The so-called observation buildings are the intact buildings seen at the beginning. The flag of the demon group is flying above. The nearest building is 100 kilometers away, and it seems impossible to reach today. Lin Kong glanced at the map. Before the apocalypse, Duran City is a super city in the world of Corpse Tide, covering an extremely large area. The closer you are to the city center, the more monsters there are. Certainly. Killing monsters is not difficult at all. After all, when the monster saw him, he fell to the ground and let him be slaughtered. Find a safe building as soon as possible to spend the night. Lin Kong walked over and picked up the treasure chest. When he was about to open the box, his ears were keen to catch the footsteps coming from the outside world. The sound is dense. A lot of people. Thinking of this, Lin Kong opened the map. Added 30 red dots above. It turned out to be a monster. His face changed back to a relaxed look. Immediately, Lin Kong walked out of the mall gate. Bang bang bang. One after another sounded, and rows of soldiers wearing black protective suits and holding electromagnetic rifles fell to the ground in a 5-body throw posture. Lin Kong. What's the situation? I can't stand this kind of gift, everyone. Lin Kong joked. Through the memory of dreams, he knew these soldiers. They appear to be human beings, but in fact, they are biochemical humans fused with beast genes. 4. King of Monsters. As long as they are not human, they are all classified as monsters. Everyone on the opposite side, thank you for your gifts. Lin Kong greeted the sky with a smile. There are 5 electromechanical eyes floating there, observing the situation below. These soldiers are B-rank boss monsters. He is very strong, but unfortunately I met him. Lin Kong raised his crossbow and killed the soldiers one by one. Ding! If you kill the beastized soldiers, you will get 80-16 experience points, C-rank medal +1, personal points +12. The kill notification sounded frantically. A large amount of gene points poured into the body. Strength gene +480. Constitution gene +240. You have been upgraded to level 10 strength gene, gene index, 853. You have upgraded to level 8 physique gene, gene index, 240. Because the physique gene reaches level 8, the awakening ability, copper wall and iron wall. After genetic upgrade, the bonus becomes +512 strength and +128 agility. Properties are added again. Physical attack increased to 2,873 points. Iron wall, reduces physical/spell damage by 20%. Also capable. Lin Kong raised his head, shot 5 arrows in a row, and exploded the electromechanical eye. Intermediate Biological Institute. Sizzle. The current sounds, the screen flickers a few times, and then goes out. Very good. Very good. Dr. Barlow suddenly laughed. Boom. The next moment, Barlow's face turned ashen, and the iron table in front of him was slapped with a slap. Damn it! The old man must kill you. A maddened look appeared on his face. The surrounding researchers were silent, for fear that they would also be photographed as meat sauce. Back then, after Dr. Barlow made the evolution potion, he directly gave himself the first shot. Otherwise he would not have lived to be 150 years old. That's right. Barlow is 150 years old, but very fit. It's just that sometimes the spirit becomes abnormal. I didn't expect that the beast-like soldiers couldn't get close to the archers. If that's the case, then dispatch the God Hunter, I will tear this arrogant guy to pieces. Barlow shouted sharply. That, Dr. Barlow, the Institute of Biology does not have the authority to mobilize the robotic forces. The researcher said nervously. Oh, is it? I'm so confused. Barlow suddenly smiled. I think you are an old monster. The researchers had the same idea in their minds. But they dared not show it. Barlow looked back at the pitch-dark picture, and secretly said, Archer, I really want to dissect your body more and more, there must be endless mysteries hidden in it. Wait. When the first batch of deified hunters who perfectly match the devil's genes are born, it will be your death. GGG. He grinned wildly. City ruins. Lin Kong has been heading towards the observation building. Walked for 5 or 6 hours. On the way, because of the identity of hunters, the professionals flew moths to the flames. They all came to give him their heads. The head count skyrocketed. 40 kills. 60 kills. 80 kills. 160 kills. Because the number of kills reaches 100, you will get a reward, 10 free attribute points. Because the number of kills reaches 200, you will get a reward, 20 free attribute points. C-rank medal +1. Lin Kong kills people inside. There are professionals from the human camp and professionals from the monster camp. He must have taken care of the latter more. People from the monster camp will fall to the ground and die when they meet, and they will not run away even if they lose their blood. He kills effortlessly. People walked peacefully. Rewards are more abundant. For this kind of enemy, Lin Kong would like to say something, I want to fight 10,000. Of course this is a daydream. Fight all the way. Lin Kong kills professionals and monsters kill other units to gain a lot of gene points. Strength gene plus 1550. Agility gene plus 1042. Constitution gene plus 853. The gain is huge. In the end, Lin Kong evolved into level 12 strength gene, level 11 agility and constitution gene. Blood volume, 9.2 W. Physical attack, 6559. Attack speed, 13/s. This is Lin Kong's properties at this time. Explosive damage. Throwing some skills out will instantly kill a large number of professionals. The time has come to dusk. It's still an hour until 6 o'clock. At this moment, the sky flew over the sci-fi fighter plane of the demon god group. The support box will be thrown to a random location within the map in 10 seconds, please pay attention to check it. This round of support boxes contains 10 S-tier support boxes, specific coordinates. Hear the system prompt. Lin Kong's eyes lit up. This is a great opportunity to hunt. However, he was also surprised that there was no S-tier support box in the dream. Is it because of my actions that caused the change? Lin Kong guessed. 62. No matter what happens, Lin Kong must visit the location of the S-tier support box. Then, he left the safe point. The nearest S-tier support box is in a park 5 kilometers away. With his movement speed of 6080 points. In less than a minute, he had come to a nearby location. A huge support box with a height of 3 meters stands on the park square, and the metal paint glows with a pale golden halo under the sunlight at dusk. Lin Kong finds a hidden corner across the street and observes the park. He opens the map. Within a radius of 1000 meters, more and more red dots enter this range. They are all professionals from the monster camp. Of course, there are also a lot of professionals in the human camp. Quantitatively, the two sides are evenly matched. But, in terms of strength, the victory Libra completely falls to the monster camp. Ding! You are blessed by the King of Monsters, attribute plus 200%, gene level plus 2, when you kill life, you absorb 100% of gene points. The attribute bonus is between 100% and 200%. The rest of the bonuses are fixed. This. The monster camp professional widened his eyes. FK, this bonus is too strong. Ha ha ha, with this effect, I can crush human beings with my bare hands. It's so easy. They were amazed inside. Human professionals have not anticipated the crisis. But Lin Kong isn't going to let this one-sided fight happen. I'll send you a big baby over here. He carefully took out the mutator and unmanned aerial vehicle. Then hang the medicine on the hook at the bottom of the machine. Take out the remote control and control the aircraft to fly towards the park. Soon, professionals from both camps gathered in the park. Different factions and different teams are hostile to each other. After all, this is a team deathmatch dungeon. At this time, a humming sound came from the sky. Everyone looked up. Call out! Bottles made of special glass fall from the sky. What? They were a little puzzled. Pat! The mutant agent suddenly shattered into slag, and the special substance contained in it spread out at the speed of light. A nuclear energy field with a radius of 100 meters is formed. Special forces penetrate their bodies. Both the monster camp and the human camp professionals have undergone mutations in different directions. The highest mutation becomes the A order. Of course, this change only takes effect in the current world. After returning to reality, the effect will be refreshed. All people receive bonuses from the King of the Monsters. Gene level +2, causing the total amount of gene points to skyrocket. Damn, how did I become such a ghost? BD, you monster camp actually overshadowed us. The human professional shouted angrily. The monster camp is also very confusing, after all, they also have mutations. Kill them. The originally hostile human team actually united and killed the monster professional. The two sides fought. Lin Kong stood leisurely in the corner, watching them fight. Whichever side wins. For him, it was like a left hand over a right hand. Because it is 100% devoured, the number of gene points will not be reduced. Professor N53690 killed Professional Y82955. Every time the kill alert sounds, Lin Kong's genes will increase by 1 point. Time passed slowly. 30 minutes later, the fight was over. There were only 8 people standing on the field. After the fight, all 8 people were raised to become obese. They are professionals on the same team. Luo Long, Luo Han, Feng Kaiyuet. He was the one who killed Lin Kong. Sure enough, we lived to the end. Ha ha ha, with the blessing of level 12 power genes and the King of Monsters, we will win this game. Luo Long laughed heartily. He looked back at Feng Kaiyuet and said, Brother Feng, I really want to thank you for this. If you didn't have your talent, we would have been more unlucky in the battle just now. Just a fluke. Feng Kaiyuet smiled lightly. Joint defense, SSS level, the maximum connection is 10 people, everyone's defense becomes total defense attribute *30%, and restores the health value of connected number x 100 per second. Due to the blessing of the King of Monsters, the attributes have increased dramatically. This makes their defenses extremely high. In the team, the Luo brothers and Feng Kaiyuet are the output, and the other 5 are the tools for all-point defense. Luo Long continued, as long as you kill that guy from Yongyat, we, Roche, will naturally give you what you want. Clap clap. Suddenly, applause sounded out of thin air. Who's there? Get to know each other. Luo Long shouted sharply. They all looked out of the park. I'm afraid you will give me a big gift after I come out. A familiar voice came. Luo Long frowned slightly. The voice was so familiar, as if I had heard it somewhere. At this time, Lin Kong walked slowly to the gate of the park and appeared in everyone's sight. It's you. You took the initiative to look for. Luo Long grinned, and his voice stopped abruptly. A terrifying force pressed against them with a glorious power. Boom! Bang bang bang! 8 people fell to the ground one after another. Damn, what's going on? The archer Luo Han was a little panicked. Feng Kaiyuet's eyes sharply noticed that the icon in his status bar had been replaced. Deterrence of the King of Monsters, attribute -50%, gene attribute is sealed, subject to mental suppression effect. At this moment, he suddenly realized. You are the king of monsters? The one who gave us bonuses. What? Hearing this, the Roche brothers cried out at the same time. Their faces were in disbelief. How could eternal night be such a terrifying existence? If they had known that Lin Kong was so strong, they might not have killed Lin Kong. Unfortunately, there is no regret medicine in the world. Bingo! Lin Kong took out his crossbow with a smile and said, You can go on the road in peace. Lei Lin rushes. The huge thunder unicorn stepped on the lightning and flew away. Under the desperate eyes of the Roche brothers, they slammed into them fiercely. 34119, 34119, 34119. Huge damage kills 8 people in seconds. You swallowed 5,985 strength genes, 4,520 agility genes, 4,015 physique genes. Level 14 strength gene. Level 13 agility gene. Level 13 physique gene. Genes give Lin Kong huge attribute bonuses. Strength plus 8192. Agility and Constitution plus 4096. Now, in the face of professionals, Lin Kong is already invincible. He walked over and put away the S-tier support box. When he was about to collect the professional treasure chests all over the ground, a mutation suddenly occurred. Hoo! The sound of howling wind came. Lin Kong looked up. The sky is full of black dots the size of sesame seeds. Missile! Lin Kong's pupils shrink. The next moment, dozens of missiles washed the ground. Boom! 75321, 75321. Lin Kong's HP is only 180,000, so how can he withstand this level of damage? Nearby 3 kilometers of buildings turned into powder. Ding! To trigger the death gift, please specify the resurrection location. Be safe. Lin Kong stood up from the safety point. Ding! You get the benefit, gene annihilation, refresh the effect after leaving this world. Gene annihilation. Each point of gene point increases by 1000 points of damage, and the attack range of 0.1 meters, each world can only be used once. 63. Graduate School. A virtual screen shows pictures of the park. As the missiles hit, the ground was razed to the ground. Doctor, there are no vital signs within 3 kilometers of the park. The staff reported. Although the Biological Research Institute cannot call the war machine of the machine department, the God Hunter, but their research institute has the authority to use this common-level technological weapon. Good job! Immediately dispatch troops, carrying genetic probes, to collect the archer's genes. Dr. Barlow ordered. There was a feverish light in his eyes. As long as the control of the complete biological weapon is solved, he will definitely be promoted to the chief scientist of the biological department of the Demon God Group. Get more syndicate resources to research his immortality project. Dr. Barlow continued to ask, how is the adaptation progress of the deified hunter? 89.2%, if there is no abnormal reaction in the middle, it is expected that the fusion progress will reach 100% tomorrow morning. The researcher replied. Hearing this, Dr. Barlow nodded in satisfaction. Safe 0.5 kilometers away. I said why the S-tier support box suddenly appeared, it turned out to be a bait. Lin Kong understood. He looked in the direction of the city center. That's where the Tulane Institute of Biology is located. The person who ordered the attack must come from the research institute. Very good. Lin Kong's eyes became colder. After completing the second main quest tomorrow, I will give you a great gift. The corners of his mouth twitched slightly. Lin Kong looked at the effect of gene annihilation. At this time, his total gene points are 21,059. The damage of gene annihilation will exceed 2000 W+. The attack range reaches a wide area with a radius of 2105 meters centered on him. The Destruction Research Institute can not only achieve the hidden main line, but also complete the main line task 3 incidentally. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Lin Kong glanced at the properties. Health, 18.8 W. Physical attack, 21,305. The most important change is movement speed. After triggering the bonus, there are a full 17,630 points. Converted to real-world speed units, it is 892 m/s. More than 2 times the speed of sound. Afterwards, Lin Kong took out the S-tier support box. There are some good things in there. Super Flesh Enhancer S rank, Strength plus 80, Constitution plus 100. Spiritual Gene Enhancer S rank, Absorb 16 Spiritual Gene, Temporary. Nano Healing Spray S rank, 15/15, restores 10,000 HP each time it is used, cooldown for 5 seconds. There is a permanent increase of attribute props. Lin Kong was pleasantly surprised. He decisively injected himself with a body enhancer. Strength plus 80. Constitution plus 100. Lin Kong uses genetic enhancers again. You have been upgraded to level 5 Spiritual Gene, Gene Index, 16 points. Bonus, plus 16 Spirit. Next, he went straight to rest. Monsters will not enter the safe zone, and at night, the nano-machine poisonous insects will also stop advancing. The only variable is the professional. However, Lin Kong has Crisis Heart Field. As long as the professional is close to 200 meters, it will automatically give him a prompt. The next day, Lin Kong woke up early and got ready. At this time, he was only 50 kilometers away from the observation building of the Demon God Group. Run at full speed in a straight line and reach your destination in just 56 seconds. Because it is an urban ruin environment, there is basically no flat land. It took Lin Kong 5 minutes to get to the location. The 20-story building stands above the ruins, which is particularly conspicuous. The killing begins. Lin Kong took out his crossbow and entered the building through the gate. Shoot arrows one after another, hit the enemy, the minimum damage is more than 2 W. The more than 100 soldiers deployed in the building are not his enemies. At this point, the Institute received a message. Observation Building number 12 was invaded by the enemy. Dr. Barlow's eyes were gloomy, an ant with tenacious vitality dares to come out. The troops did not collect the Lin Kong gene yesterday. He knew that Lin Kong was not dead. Unexpectedly, Lin Kong escaped from the dead, and even had the courage to attack the stronghold of the Demon God Group. Since you want to die so much, then I will fulfill you. Dr. Barlow said, it's time to test the research results, send the deified hunters to kill the archers. Doctor, what if the archers can hold them down? The staff asked hesitantly. Don't worry, the demon gene has a strong mental resistance. Dr. Barlow said in a low voice, hurry up and act. Yes. The staff responded in succession. Observe the building. Lin Kong has slaughtered the enemy. Ding! Congratulations on completing main quest 2, behind the scenes observer. Gain 2000 experience points, B rank medal plus 1, free attribute points plus 10, personal points plus 200. Do you want to perform the dungeon world settlement immediately? No. Lin Kong refused outright. Ding! Congratulations on opening the 3rd stage of the main line. Main mission 3, Survival. Requirement, survive until the end of the death race. After receiving the task, he returned to the gate of the building. Hint, discover 10 crisis sources. Lin Kong's expression froze. On the road directly outside the building, 10 sturdy soldiers stood, wearing mechanical armor and holding a dazzling blue alloy hand crossbow. Deified hunter. Lin Kong murmured in a low voice. He had seen these soldiers in his dreams, and the fusion of devil genes made them extremely powerful. Of course, the devil here is in quotation marks. How can the Sea Order world be able to analyze the genes of the gods? This devil is a low-level Nightblade demon who lives in the world of Corpse Tide. The system prompts sounds. Trigger the effect of King's Deterrence, the gene attribute of the monster is sealed. Lin Kong looked at their panels. Deified Hunter Lord. Level, 20. Rank, A. Blood Volume, 120W. Attack, 4900. Skills, Level 9 Nightblade Gene, Seal, Level 7 Constitution Gene, Seal, Level 7 and Spirit Gene, Seal. The deified hunter in full state is indeed strong. However, the enemy it has to face is Lin Kong. A series of genes are sealed, and the attributes are only 50% of the original attributes. Kill. The deified hunter raised his crossbow and fired energy arrows. Lin Kong suddenly burst into full speed, disappeared in place in an instant, and the energy arrow exploded. All attacks failed. The deified hunter's movement speed is only 2,400 points. Lin Kong moves 7 times faster than them. Lei Lin rushes. Track shot. Lin Kong pulled the trigger decisively and shot 15 arrows in an instant. Thunder Kylin was surrounded by lightning, and suddenly hit all the deified hunters. 10W, 10W, 10W. Apotheosis Hunter tries to pursue. And he maintains a super long distance of 1000 meters and keeps attacking them. Myth Hunter resisted the damage, but couldn't touch the corner of Lin Kong's clothes. Alive and kite flying to death. Ding! You kill the deified hunter, get 32064 experience points, A rank medal +1, personal points +102. All the enemies were killed, and a courier was sent to Lin Kong, including massive experience points and medals. 10 tier A killing chests drop from the ground. 64. You devoured 2560 Nightblade Gene, 640 Physical Gene, 640 Spiritual Gene. Level 12 Nightblade Gene. Lin Kong harvests a new gene. Because the Nightblade Gene breaks through level 8, the awakening ability, Blade. Blade, when attacking the enemy, gain 20% physical and magic defense penetration. The genes themselves are also good. Increases defense penetration by 48 points, matching the penetration of Lin Kong's archery. Basic A-tier boss defense will be reduced to 0. Attack damage is almost the same as true damage. At this time. Next, it's your turn. Lin Kong looked at the surveillance machine in the sky and said word by word. Bang bang! A few arrows shot past the machine. Lin Kong looked back and took out the treasure chest from his backpack. Open at once. You get, plain coin X48000, A rank Golden Scorpion Battle Crossbow X10, A rank Dark Wolf Alloy Armor X10. He glanced at the attributes of the battle crossbow. Golden Scorpion Crossbow. Quality, A. Level, 20. Bonus, Attack plus 65, Strength plus 40, Constitution and 35, Agility plus 45. Special effects, Physical penetration plus 10%. Occupation, the attributes of this crossbow of the archer are stronger than the lightning hand crossbow with plus 6 strengthening in the hand. Lin Kong directly changed to the battle crossbow. Number of heads in this bureau, 222. Number of survivors, 12536. The fighting is really tragic. After just one day, only 1/20th of the professionals are left. However, I didn't expect the teammate named White Kitten to be alive. Lin Kong checks the current situation. Next. He is going to end the Corpse Tide World Dungeon directly. Lin Kong opens the map and heads towards the ruined center of Duran City. Of course, he is also ready to brush a wave of points. The number of kills is too low. Just over 200. On the way forward, because of the report of the identity of the hunter, Lin Kong was chased by a large number of professionals. That way he won't be running around. 20 kills. 40 kills. 80 kills. 160 kills. The final head count reached 412. Because the number of kills reaches 400, you will get a reward, 40 free attribute points B-rank medal +1. As for how many gene points can be absorbed, Lin Kong doesn't care anymore. As far as his sky-defying attributes are concerned, there is no problem in pushing the current world horizontally. Soon, Lin Kong came to the city center. The biochemical soldiers in charge of the research institute stand all around, with a level of about 15-20. Kill! The enemy attacked with a loud shout. Lin Kong stood there indifferently, without any fear. At this point, the number of gene points reaches 26,523. Goodbye. The corners of his mouth curled up. Gene annihilation. Boom. The roar of thunder from the blue sky shook the eardrums, and the invisible fluctuations took Lin Kong as the center of the sphere, spreading in all directions with the power of destruction. The floor, soil, life, machinery, etc., all objects that touch the fluctuations collapse into countless particles, which are scattered in the air. 2652W, 2652W, 2652W. The panel refreshes thousands of kill tips. Of course, most of them are researchers of the Demon God group below level 15. Not much experience, not even experience. After the fluctuations dissipated, a hemispherical pit with a radius of 2,652 meters appeared on the ground. The research institute within 500 meters of the ground disappeared without a trace. Bang! Lin Kong falls to the bottom of the pothole. Why hasn't it appeared yet? He surveyed the surrounding scenery. Click! A screeching sound was extraordinarily clear. Lin Kong glanced at the ground. Boom! The ground broke through huge potholes, and many slag broke through the soil, and finally gathered into a human form. Dr. Barlow. He stared blankly around. Destroyed, everything will be ruined. Dr. Barlow turned sharply. He stared at Lin Kong, with extreme resentment in his eyes, and roared hysterically, it's you who ruined my hope of eternal life. Wow! Dr. Barlow suddenly drew out a black injection and stuck it hard on his neck. Black liquid is pushed into the body. You forced me, then let's die together. GG. He completely lost his mind. The body is extremely distorted and the volume is rapidly expanding. 2m, 4m, 8m. In the end, Barlow turned into a 15-meter ferocious monster. The hands become super long metal blades. Trigger the effect of King's Deterrence, the gene attribute of the monster is sealed. Nightblade Tyrant King. Level, 20. Rank, A. Blood Volume, 600W. Attack, 8000. Skills, Level 14 Nightblade Gene, Seal, Level 14 Strength Gene, Seal, Smash Slash, Crazy Killing, Double Blade Block, Berserk. Even though his attributes have been reduced by 50%, Nightblade Tyrant's HP is still quite high. Of course, it also has high blood volume. Less than half of Lin Kong's attack power. He attacks with all his strength and can recover 5W and HP per second. Nightblade Tyrant's damage hasn't healed yet. Roar! The boss slashed down with a double-edged leap. Hey, hey, hey! In an instant, 15 arrows came towards you, all of them being Lin Kong's ordinary shots. 2.5W. 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 A wave of attacks dealt nearly 400,000 damage. After 16 seconds. Thump. The corpse of the Nightblade Tyrant fell to the ground with a bang, the blood bar above his head was empty. The battle ended abruptly. Ding! If you kill the Nightblade Tyrant, you will get 400,000 experience, S-rank medal +2, personal points +1002. Ding! Congratulations on completing the hidden main line, you have obtained 5,000 experience points S rank medal +1, Order of the World, 4-dimensional attribute +20 points. Ding! Congratulations on completing main quest 3, Survival. Gain 5,000 experience points A rank medal +1, free attribute points +20, keep 1 level 7 gene, personal points +500. You have completed the main quest, can you settle it? No. Lin Kong walked over and picked up the treasure chest. You get, plain coin X5W, Shenwu Pharmacy SS rank, Night Blade S rank. Shenwu Potion. Quality, SS rank effect, after use, the life value is permanently plus 50,000, and each person can only use it once. He used the medicine directly. In the end, Lin Kong chose to keep the level 7 strength gene. Plus 64 strength. At this point, the C-rank trial world is over. He also began to settle, and a virtual panel popped up in front of him. Start settlement of rewards. Kill/task/contribution/rating, 400. Overall performance rating, SSS level. Planet currency reward, 4032x 400x 1.6 equals 258W. Medal reward, S rank medal +4, upper limit. SSS level reward, SSS level skill stone x16, free attribute +64, SSS level achievement mark. 65. The settlement panel shows his system rewards in this game. Because of getting 3 SSS level achievement marks before, the reward has been increased by 60%. Hint, please select the item you want to bring out the copy. Golden Scorpion Crossbow. Lin Kong only needs to bring out this piece of equipment, and the rest of the items will be sold. Carrying items consumes 1 A rank medal and 1 0W denomination coins. However, selling items is exchanged for 6 2W denominations. Next, it's time to leave. Lin Kong specially hid this world announcement. In Deep Blue Star, the corpse-tide world teleportation scroll only comes from the professional guild in Nanming City. If I hear the announcement that he has obtained the SSS level evaluation of the corpse-tide world again at this time, the people in the professional guild will definitely recognize his true identity. Lin Kong doesn't want to reveal his identity for the time being. The next moment, he went back to the bedroom. Ding! Congratulations on completing the C-rank trial, and the professional breakthrough to B rank. Unlock the permission to travel through the B-level world, unlock the upper limit of level 30. Your attributes have grown, and the free attributes have been adjusted to the perfect state according to the natural archer template. Your level reaches level 23, and you get 6 free attributes. Currently unassigned attributes, 312 points. After thinking about it, Lin Kong added points according to 200 force and 112 minutes. Physical attack, 2334. Attack speed, 11.8/s. Attack distance, 440 meters. After going through the corpse-tide world, Lin Kong's strength has doubled. Let's start writing the strategy. He turned on the virtual computer and began to write the strategy for the world of corpse-tide. Of course, in this team deathmatch world, there are basically no tasks. Lin Kong just briefly introduced the situation in the world of corpse-tide. Then write down the attributes of several common monsters. A guide is complete. Lin Kong sent the guide to the mailbox of the professional guild. I don't know how Lin's practice is. He summoned Lin from the pet space. Lin stood quietly in the same place, looking at him calmly. Lin Kong asked, "Lin, what level is your exercise?" "The innate secret tome is level 6, and the 7 spirits sword technique is level 6. Lin answered mechanically. "Tisk tisk, this speed is really fast, 30 times the training bonus is really powerful." Lin Kong exclaimed. "You must know that these two exercises are 1S and 1A. The level of proficiency required to level up is much higher than that of ordinary exercises. However, Lin Kong is not ready to let Lin devour the order of the second world. He wanted to see what effect Lin could bring out after swallowing a piece of world order. This effect requires you to break through the A order before you can try it. Because Lin couldn't follow him yet, she entered the dungeon world to improve her level. Afterwards, Lin Kong kept Lin at home and continued to practice. Go out to eat. He ran to the restaurant outside again. Simple meal. On the way back, he went to the trading area. Boss, do you have a Terran World teleportation scroll for sale? Lin Kong asked the middle-aged man behind the counter. Sorry, I haven't been able to receive the B-tier World teleportation scroll recently. Would you like to see how the C-tier one is? The boss suggested kindly. Do not have it. Lin Kong was a little disappointed. Immediately, he left the store. The Talon Mystery Realm where the teleportation scroll is obtained is located in the B236 area in the wild of Nanming City. The distance is very far. It would be a waste of time if he went to get the teleportation scroll in person. Let's go to other stores and see. Thinking of this, Lin Kong turned around and went to other stores to find the Terran World teleportation scroll. As a result, he was even more disappointed. More than a dozen stores do not have the Terran World teleportation scroll. No way, Lin Kong had to give up the idea of going to the world of Terran. He came to the largest store in the trading area. There are many types of B-order world teleportation scrolls sold there. Lin Kong needs to be picked carefully. Because there are many hidden main lines in the world, they have all been discovered. These are directly excluded. His goal is those worlds where the hidden main line has not yet been excavated and there are good rewards. A group of young people passed by while Lin Kong was burying his head in browsing the items. Due to his powerful attributes, Lin Kong could hear their conversation clearly. Old Chen, will you go to Yazi World next time? The strategy of the boss of Yanjai is simply too awesome. I followed his strategy and got a B rank evaluation. Damn it! You have big eyebrows and big eyes, and you can actually get a B rank evaluation. Hey, don't you know that my idol, the great god of eternal night, is so powerful? Do you know the Qin family in Tianhai City? They are now inviting him to take action with 20 million yuan, and it is said that they are still increasing the price. Hey! 20 million. I play a dungeon once, and I can earn up to 30,000. Hearing the conversation between the two, Lin Kong stopped the movement of his hands. The Qin family in Tianhai City invited me to take action? And 20 million. Lin Kong narrowed his eyes slightly. Thinking of this, he clicked on the system panel and inquired about the Nanming City section of the Zhutian forum. The first one is a post that spends 500,000 manually pinned to the top. The Qin family has something to ask for Yanjai's help. The family is willing to bid for a 2000W plane and a SS level weapon. I hope that after seeing this post, Yanjai can apply through a friend and chat privately about the specific situation. The Qin family is a second-rate family in Tianhai City. The ancestors once produced strong men above the SSS level, but unfortunately died on the battlefield of civilization, and the family gradually declined to this day. What do they want from me? Afterwards, Lin Kong opens the friend panel. There are millions of applications. He screened the application of the sender Qin Yi, and then clicked to agree. Hello, my servant Qin Yi. The other party sent a sentence. Lin Kong replied, tell me the specific things directly, and I will consider whether to accept it or not. That's it, our Qin family needs an SS rank hidden item from Black Yao World - the Heart of the Ice Dragon King. However, no one in the new generation of the Qin family has the strength to defeat the hidden boss. We think about it, only you have enough strength. This operation, whether it fails or not, the Qin family will offer 5 million as hard work. Qin Yi said a lot. The Black Yao world is a special world of Tier B, and the difficulty is very high, so that no one can achieve the hidden main line. Most importantly, the hidden main line is related to an SS level power system passive. The rewards are pretty good. After thinking about the pros and cons, Lin Kong agreed. As for what the Qin family wants to do with the heart of the Ice Dragon King, it has nothing to do with him. I agree to your invitation. Okay, I'll send you a teleportation scroll. Qin Yi replied excitedly. Ding! You received an email from Yun, Blacklight World Transmission Volume. Qin Yi, after you enter the dungeon, I will also enter other dungeons. You can directly send the heart of the Ice Dragon King to me at that time. Okay. Lin Kong replied briefly. In order to ensure safety, the two signed the system contract of Zhutian. This way you don't have to worry about the other party breaking the contract. Eventually, they disconnected. 66. Lin Kong gets the teleport roll. He did not go home directly, but continued to look for skill books in the shop in the trading area. Not much gain. Ground Spike Wave A tier, 5 copies. Rampage Assassination A tier, 6 copies. A total of 580W coins were spent. Skill books are out of stock every day. After all, the skill book drop rate is too low. And these 2 days are the end of the month, which happens to be the day when a new batch of professionals awakens. Skill books below rank B were all bought by newcomers. Then, Lin Kong activates the talent effect and consumes 11 skill books. Effect 2 of your archery, after shooting, the critical strike rate is plus 4%, the upper limit is 80%, and the bonus is cleared after you leave the battle. Your archery gets effect 16, the arrow is attached with a stone thorn, causing 1510 earth-based magic damage. The effect is greatly improved. Especially the boost of effect 2. The upper limit of the stacking crit rate is increased to 80%. If you are lucky, it can almost cause arrow crit. It's time to go back. Lin Kong closed the panel happily. Before leaving, he bought some props to increase the training speed and gave them to Lin to use. At this time, there are still 8 days before the novice assessment competition in Nanming City. Enough to clear the world of black light. Eventually Lin Kong returned home to rest. The next day, after washing up, Lin Kong was ready for the next dungeon. He took out the teleportation roll. Black Glory World Teleportation Scroll. Type: Nightmare Hunting Quality, B. Level: 2035. Event Area: Undead Kingdom / Empire of Light Area Mode, Solo / Random / Team Matching, 220. This is the first nightmare difficulty world that Lin Kong has encountered, and also the first time he has encountered a hunting war type world. And according to what he learned in school, the intensity of the hunting battle is even more intense than the team death battle. There is no doubt that the clearance rate in the hunting world is the lowest, but the rewards are the most generous. Different from the drama world. There is only one center for hunting missions. Kill. The system will find ways to promote killing among professionals. Ding. Please choose your mode. Lin Kong, Single. There is also a single-player mode option. 90% of the A-rank worlds have to adopt a team mode when they break through to A-rank professionals. Ding. Please choose your faction, Undead/Human. Hint: after selecting a camp, you cannot enter the map of the enemy camp. Undead. Lin Kong made a choice. The Ice Dragon King lives in the Undead Kingdom, and is one of the hunting targets of the third stage of the Undead camp. The next moment, he was teleported to the grey wasteland of the Black Light world. When you raise your head, you can see the holy mountain of the Undead in the mist. That's also where the hidden mainline triggers. Reminder: you have entered the world of Black Yao, ID, N1860. Number of Undead Camp, 200,000. Ding! The first stage of the hunting mission starts. Hunting Mission 1, Hunting. Requirement: kill the hunting target you selected and designated by the system. Special mode, activate the hunting mark. When you get the hunting mark, if you are not killed within 2 hours, this mark will be converted into a hunting mark. Hunting mark plus 10 points to all attributes. At this moment, a virtual panel popped up in front of him. There is a red box on the top and 5 blue boxes in the middle. Please choose your number 1 hunting target. The next part refreshes 10,000 monster pictures, and the strength ranges from B order boss to C order ordinary monsters. Lin Kong chose number 1 without hesitation, Soul Eater. The number of people selected in the lower right corner of the picture has changed from 0 to 1. The next moment, the IDs of 5 professionals appear in the blue box. The hunting target has been determined, and a hunting mark is generated on it. 20 people in the whole game. Just in the first round of tasks, 95% of the people will be wiped out. Moreover, the hunting mark will be taken away by others, increasing the risk of failure again. However, as long as you kill the professional who took away the mark, the task is also considered to be completed. Hint: you become the hunting target of N19842, and the coordinates are displayed to the hunter once every minute. I didn't expect that I would also become a prey one day, then let's see who is the hunter. A smile appeared at the corner of Lin Kong's mouth. Click, click. At this time, a strange sound entered the ear, and a group of white skeleton warriors drilled out of the soil on the ground. A cursor appears over the head of one of the skeletons. Hunting mark of N12852. Lin Kong looked at their properties. Bone skeleton ordinary. Level, 21. Rank, C. Blood volume, 3.5 W. Attack, 2300. Skills, Sharp Claws, Undead Poison Skeletons swaying over. Leyland Rushes. Track Shot. Lin Kong immediately picked up the Golden Scorpion crossbow and released a series of skills. Thunder Unicorns crashed against their skeletons. Minus 14,873. Minus 14,873. The monster's blood volume plummeted, and he didn't stop. All kinds of normal attacks shot out of his hands, hitting the skeleton. Dark, earth-based, and ice-based damage came out one after another. You kill the bone skeleton, get 752 points of experience. You captured the hunting mark of N12852. There is a new mark above Lin Kong's head. Killing skeleton monsters will give him 13160 total experience points. Find the monster first to refresh the effect of Death Gift. He thought to himself. His total life value is more than 92,000 plus, ordinary monsters take a long time to fight, and the efficiency is very low. Lin Kong opened the map and said, "Next, go find the monster on the left, and harvest the head by the way. There is a hunting target nearby." Action! Lin Kong set off directly. Now his movement speed reaches 192 m/s, and soon, he arrives around the big monster, which also has the hunting marks of other professionals on its head. Black Blade Necromancer Boss. Level, 21. Rank, B. Blood Volume, 56W. Attack, 7,500. The monster slashed over with a large black knife, and Lin Kong stood motionless. The boiling blades of dark magic hit his body one after another. 12786, 12786, 12786. After the monster slashed 8 times, Lin Kong's health was cleared to 0. Ding! To trigger the death gift, please specify the resurrection location. 10 meters away. Immediately, Lin Kong stood up from the nearby ground. Ding! You get the benefit, Reincarnation of Demon Soul, refresh the effect after leaving this world. Reincarnation of Demon Soul, when killing the enemy, summon an undead demon soul, causing number of demon souls soul damage to the enemy, and the maximum control amount is lower than its own spirit value. Additional effect, the demon soul must not leave a distance of 1000 meters at the most. You can get the vision screen of the demon soul, and the attack speed of the demon soul is 0.5/s. The undead demon soul can also cause soul damage. Lin Kong took a deep breath. Too strong. At this stage, no one has soul resistance. Once attacked by a demon soul, it is equivalent to taking real damage. He has 630 spirit points. Can summon 630 undead demon souls, each dealing 630 soul damage. If attacking a target at the same time, nearly 400,000 damage. Hiss! Isn't this the rhythm of seeing who is who? 67. Roar! Seeing Lin Kong stand up, the Black Blade Undead rushed over immediately, its speed a little faster. Lin Kong raised the golden scorpion crossbow to shoot. 11 arrows flew fast in a straight line, hitting the chest of the Black Blade Undead one after another. -0, 112, 24. The critical strike rate instantly increased to 80%, but the movement speed of the Black Blade Necromancer continued to decrease until it couldn't catch up with Lin Kong. He quickly pulled away, and the attack in his hand did not stop. Hey! 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 -3558. Crit! -3558. Crit! In all the crit damage, there are many additional spell damages that are 0. Wow! At this time, the undead raised the big sword and made a charge, and the dark magic mist shrouded his body. Dark Assault! In an instant, it crossed a distance of 100 meters and slashed Lin Kong's body with one knife. -16,466. The blood on the top of the head plummeted. However, this is not a big problem, he can resist such an attack 6 times. Lin Kong continued to pull the trigger of the crossbow with his expression unchanged. A wave of attacks makes him recover 6,000 plus HP per second. It's a pity that the undead belongs to the corpse and cannot deal weak point damage, otherwise he can absorb 1000 plus blood volume with one arrow. Soon, Lin Kong's health returned to full. The HP of the Black Blade Necromancer is less than 100,000, and he can be easily killed by giving him 3 seconds. Hint: discover 2 sources of crisis. BD, how dare you steal my hunting target? The roar behind him went from far to near. A professional runs fast in his direction. A modern firearm in his hand. What about the other person? Lin Kong's thoughts turned quickly. He decisively gave up attacking the Black Blade Undead, and turned to look at the reminder of Crisis Heart Field. There was a hidden person. Lin Kong smiled slightly. Most importantly, he also saw a hunting mark of himself floating in the air, which happened to be one of the goals of his hunting mission. Then I'll take you first. Lin Kong restrained his expression and attacked the invisible man. The same invisible arrow slammed into the invisible man. 6078, 6089. The man was killed instantly. A corpse in a mechanical armor lay on the ground. If you kill N19620, the undead faction points +3. You get a hunting mark. The progress of the first stage hunting mission +1. The young man running towards him was stunned. Why did my teammate die? Due to the distance, he couldn't see Lin Kong pulling the trigger. Arrows are invisible. The next moment, a black ghost emerged from the dead body. Like a god of death. It also holds the soul scythe in its hand, and its image looks very intimidating. What the hell is this? The young man nervously picked up his rifle and fired, and the golden red bullets came with fireworks, hitting the body of the demon soul. 1480, 1480, 1480. Damage appeared on the top of the demon soul's head, but no health bars appeared. Professionals until the ammo is exhausted. The ghost is still not dead. It floated in the past, very fast, and instantly waved the sickle to look at the youth's body. -1. A number emerges. The young man's tense heart immediately relaxed. Scared me, It turned out to be a lot of health, and the damage was so rubbish. He looked at Lin Kong cursingly, "Boy, I'll clean up first." Suddenly, the young man's voice stopped abruptly. 6192, 6203. His blood volume emptied instantly. If you kill N19621, the undead faction points +3. You captured the hunting mark of N22952. At this point, Lin Kong already has 3 tokens. The second demon soul was born. 2 demon souls floated over and besieged the Black Blade undead. 2, 2, 2. The damage is low, but it succeeds in attracting the monster's attention. Lin Kong walked over and picked up the professional treasure chest. You get, plain coin X4500, C rank metal X1, blue lizard rifle A rank, fixed point sniper B rank. These 2 are really poor. Lin Kong shook his head. Judging from the number of drops, the combined net worth of the 2 is only 45W. However, it is normal, most professionals in the dungeon world can only get a passing grade of D rank. Almost finished the first main quest. You can earn up to 100 points. Only 140 points are enough for the D rank evaluation, and you can earn 1W 2W denomination coins in 1 round. These 2 also have A rank weapons, which is considered a good mix. Of course, now the weapon belongs to him. Lin Kong holds the skill book to activate the talent effect. Your archery gets effect 1, physical arrow damage plus 619. Your archery gains effect 11, accuracy plus 68. The existing effects are enhanced. Lin Kong turned and attacked the Black Blade Necromancer. Under the focus of 2 demon souls and 1 person, the monster was killed. Ding! You kill the Black Blade undead, get 15040 experience points C rank metal +1, personal points +12. Since you killed the boss monster, the team attribute +1, temporary. You captured the hunting mark of N18741. Monsters did not drop kill chests. However, the number of demon souls becomes 3, and the soul damage they deal increases to 3. Lin Kong glanced at the hunting panel. The third ID in the blue box turns grey, which means it has been hunted. The number 1 hunting target he chose, the Soul Eater Hunter, was selected as the hunting target by the other 5 people. That is, he wants to get the job done. Must compete with these 5. Since they resolutely choose the strongest monster, it means that they are very confident in their own strength. They should all have SS level or even SSS level core talents. Lin Kong thought calmly. Now he has 4 hunting marks and 3 belong to others, so the system sends them his coordinates every minute. Lin Kong didn't panic at all. It would be great if the enemy could deliver to the door by himself. With full development, as long as the number of demon souls increases, no one will be able to stop their attack. Lin Kong secretly said. His eyes returned to the white bone skeleton again. These little monsters are very weak and can help him quickly pull up an army of demon souls. So, Lin Kong started hunting skeletons in the grey wasteland. On the way, he was also intercepted by the player. 1 kill. 2 kills. 4 kills. 8 kills. In the end, Lin Kong killed 11 people. Harvest 13 hunting marks. Some people are unlucky, and are marked as hunting targets by multiple professionals at the beginning. Only 1 hunting mark will be formed in this case. The extra marks are obviously because they plundered other people's hunting marks. The number of undead demon souls increased to 34. It's already on a small scale. 68. Only demon souls are scattered around Lin Kong like bodyguards. Lin Kong takes them around hunting. From a distance, it seems like a group of death gods are patrolling the territory. He can also make the demon soul act alone. But their damage is not high now, and even killing a bone skeleton will take a long time. The monsters in the wasteland are more scattered. There are a lot of monsters in the necropolis nearby, and there is a boss. Why don't you just go there and brush the demon souls? So, Lin Kong stepped forward. On the way, he killed all the monsters he encountered. The number of demon soul teams around him is increasing. Inside the necropolis. Boom! Explosions sounded one after another. A few kill tips refreshed in the ear. It's cool. I didn't expect that my birthplace was in a burrow, and all the gods are favoring me. A fat professional grins. Demolition Master, SSS level, consume 10 mana to make one explosive and make it blend into the terrain. When the enemy passes through an area of 5 meters, the explosive will be detonated, causing true damage of spell attack x 50%. The cooldown is 2 seconds. The explosives made by his talent are similar to induction bombs. For him, the environment of burrows and tunnels is a natural hunting ground. The first few waves killed monsters with hunting marks. As long as the hunters with the mark dare to come, let them taste my bomb. The fat man is very confident. He has already integrated a lot of explosives in the burrow tunnel ahead of time. Death Tunnel lives up to its name. Hint: the professional N1860 carrying your hunting mark has entered a range of 1000 meters. Is the person who killed my hunting target nearby? The fat man was a little surprised. I opened the map and glanced at it, and a red dot was walking straight towards the burrow. Good guy, he even took the initiative to come to the door to send him to death. Then I can witness the scene where he was blown to pieces. Oh, I didn't expect to be so lucky today. The fat man smiled brightly. Thinking of this, he turned around and came to the end of the tunnel in the cave. On the wasteland, Lin Kong is walking, and the number of demon souls has risen to 64. The team is getting bigger and bigger. At this time, hint: discover 306 sources of crisis. So many sources of crisis. Lin Kong was shocked. He looked around. In the vicinity of 230 meters, there is only the figure of himself and the demon soul, and there is no enemy. Is the danger underground? Lin Kong looked down at the burrow entrance 100 meters away. He let the demon soul go ahead. Anyway, these guys are not going to die. Killing monsters, resisting injuries, exploring the way, and so on, the demon soul is all contracted. As tool souls, they will go to the Mountain of Swords and the Sea of Fire for Lin Kong. In the end, Lin Kong came to the cave entrance safely. Hint: discover 354 sources of crisis. He has determined. The crisis is hidden in the tunnel. However, the tunnel is only 120 meters long, which cannot accommodate the volume of 354 life units. In other words, someone set a trap in the tunnel. Lin Kong's tone was firm. Go, you are exploring the way ahead. He gave orders. Demon souls poured into the tunnel. Boom boom boom. Fire spewed out of the tunnel, drowning the figure of the demon soul. 664, 664, 664. The real damage appeared, and it did not affect the demon soul in the slightest. I want to see which mouse is hiding inside. Lin Kong looked into the depths of the tunnel playfully. The sound of an explosion came. Hey, fooled! A rich smile appeared on the fat man's face. But when the first wave of explosions died down, he didn't receive a kill notification. This man's blood is so thick. The fat man was puzzled. He places 70 explosives every 20 meters. The accumulated true damage reaches 46,480 points. Boom! Second wave of explosions. Third wave of explosions. Fatty. His attitude gradually changed. FK, can't be a boss. He was a little nervous. After thinking about it, Fatty took out his weapon Flame of Glory S rank. This is the energy weapon he bought for 122W. Boom! After the fourth and fifth waves of explosions ended, all the traps placed by Fatty had been triggered. Hoo! The gloomy wind was blowing, and the fat man couldn't help looking at the tunnel entrance. FK. Death. Death? Or a bunch? He cried out in horror. Demon Soul's appearance is very high, like the god of death in mythology. Damn! The fat man gritted his teeth and squeezed the trigger. The muzzle fired a series of flame bombs one after another, and at the same time reached out and threw a few red energy bombs. 1328, 1328, 3320. Fire damage keeps popping up. Demon souls surrounded him and attacked with the scythe of the soul. 64, 64, 64. In an instant, the fat man lost 4096 points of blood. Hey? So the damage is so low. He was a little relieved. Hey, hey, hey. At this time, 11 arrows flew from the tunnel. Directly pierced through the body of the demon soul and shot him. -2945. -2946. -2957. Fatty has used props to increase health, and his blood volume is only in the early 30s. Attacked by Demon Soul and Lin Kong, the health bar is immediately cleared. Kill N22952, the undead camp points +3. You have captured 4 hunting marks. A demon soul was born on his corpse, and a professional treasure chest was dropped. Lin Kong opens the treasure chest. You get, plain coins X5W, intermediate blue returning potion X126, flame blaster quest volume S rank. Tisk tisk, this guy brought so much blue medicine. Lin Kong shook his head and looked at the other dropped items. Flame demolitionist quest volume. Quality, S rank effect, after using it, you can enter the S rank world of Marinro and get the job transfer task of the flame blaster. Use level, 30. It's good stuff. Lin Kong's eyes lit up. This quest volume is worth about 5 million and can be taken out and sold for money. Click, click. Perhaps the previous explosion attracted the monsters inside the burrow. The big wave of skeletons passed through the second tunnel and swayed towards Lin Kong. Start killing. Lin Kong picked up the golden scorpion crossbow and shot. Whenever the skeleton's HP reaches 0, it will turn into a pile of bones, and then a demon soul will be born. 10 minutes later, he had killed 113 skeletons. Congratulations on reaching level 24 and gaining 6 free attributes. Lin Kong finally got a level up. Status is full. At this time, 178 demon souls were flying in the burrow. The scene is quite spectacular. Now it's the B-tier boss turn. Lin Kong went through the tunnel and reached the depths of the burrow. The space here is relatively wide, and the surrounding ground is covered with grey bones. A silver skull stands in the center. Silver Skull Lord. Level, 25. Rank, B. Blood volume, 200W. Attack, 1.3W. Skills, intermediate physical resistance, armor-piercing sword, defensive stance, slash, heavy attack. As long as you kill this boss, Lin Kong's hunter status will reach 9/10. At that time, kill the Soul Eater Hunter again. He will be promoted to 3-star Hunter. P.S. There are 3s left, and we will update them together at night. 69. This boss also has a hunting mark on the top of his head. Lin Kong glanced at the hunting panel. The Silver Skull Lord has 12 selections. In other words, if you kill it yourself, you will be targeted by 12 people. Certainly. He didn't care. Anyway, there are already 23 marks on the body, and these 12 people are not bad. Click. The silver skeleton stood up from the half-kneeling state, and the blue soul fire lit up in the empty eye sockets. Human, you shouldn't come to the kingdom of death. It held a bone blade in its hand, with a silver halo on its surface. The boss's voice was hoarse and low. Why? Lin Kong looked at him playfully. Because a living soul is the best passion of the dead, including me. The silver skeleton suddenly stabbed. In a flash, a silver bone blade fell from the sky. -24,652. The majestic force knocked Lin Kong out, and the whole person fell to the entrance of the tunnel. Call! Demon souls rushed in, surrounded by silver skeletons, and their silver skeletons were cut openly by the soul sickle in their hands. 178, 178, 178, 178. It obviously has no soul resistance and no damage reduction. Take full damage. Damn! The silver skeleton swept across the demon soul with rage, causing a lot of damage. Seeing the demon soul grab the boss's attention, Lin Kong attacked immediately. Keep up the arrow and pull the trigger. Full hand speed. The golden scorpion crossbow fired a series of iron arrows, hitting the body of the boss, and a crisp sound of ding-ding echoed in the cave. The physical defense of a level 25 B-level boss is around 7,000. Lin Kong even cut 2,990 points of physical defense. His basic attacks deal double-digit damage at best. The case of an attack is another matter. At this time, the silver skeleton and the demon soul fell into a deadlocked battle. No matter how high the boss damage is, it is a waste of effort. Demon souls are immortal. Every 2 seconds, the demon souls gather to attack a wave, which can deal 3 WN soul damage. After half a minute, Lin Kong's basic attack finally broke the defense. The high crit bonus makes his damage not low. In 1 minute, the silver skeleton turned into blood. Lin rushes. Lin Kong shot an iron arrow full of lightning, and finally turned into a unicorn and slammed into the skeleton fiercely. Boom! -12,216. Ding! You kill the silver skeleton, get 68880 experience points, B rank medal +1, personal points +102. Since you killed the Lord Monster, the team attribute +2, temporary. You have captured 1 hunting mark. After killing the silver skeleton, the hunter's promotion progress becomes 9/10. Immediately after, a demon spirit rose from the silver bones scattered on the ground, joining Lin Kong's tool spirit team. He walked over and opened the treasure chest. You get, plain coin X12000, armor piercing sword A tier, silver bone armor B tier. Lin Kong devoured the armor piercing sword. Your archery gets effect 11, arrow attack -10 points of physical defense, the upper limit is 3,140 points, and the effect of clearing the battle. Plus the effect of reducing attributes. Lin Kong has a maximum defense reduction of 3,190 points, which is barely enough. Close the panel. His eyes looked at the wall in the depths of the burrow. There is a groove there. Just lying there is a silver grey bone treasure chest. Map chest. The silver skeleton just now was the guardian. The treasure chest contains the props that Lin Kong needs. Can be used to spawn a lot of demon souls. He went straight to open the treasure chest, and there were 2 items lying inside. Soul Shrine A tier, 3/3, can revive non-lord level undead creatures that died within 500 meters nearby, kill the resurrected undead, and cannot get rewards. Super Spiritual Enhancement Tier A, passive, after learning, permanently increase the spirit value of level X5. The Soul Shrine is the goal of Lin Kong's trip. He took out the skill book to study. The spirit value is increased by 120 points, which is equivalent to an increase of 120 points in the upper limit of the number of demon souls that can be controlled. Then Lin Kong came to the second tunnel and used the effect of the Soul Shrine. Click, click. 113 skeletons were resurrected, and Lin Kong killed it again. Completely use up 3 resurrection chances. The number of demon souls increased sharply to 518. The tunnels of the necromancer are already crowded with demon souls. Both of them can deal 518 soul damage, and if they attack the same target, the damage in one round will reach 26W+. How terrifying! Like the silver skeleton just now, it can be killed in less than 20 seconds. Lin Kong has already developed. Ready to go out. Next, I should also go looking for hunting targets. The corners of Lin Kong's mouth twitched slightly. He turned back towards the entrance. Hint: discover 43 sources of crisis. Finally come. The hunting mark occupied by Lin Kong in this round affects dozens of people, and points are reported every minute. The enemy was chasing after him, as he expected. As long as the enemy is killed, after more than an hour, the hunting mark will be turned into a hunting mark, and will no longer report points to the enemy, and will provide a huge attribute bonus. Lin Kong ordered, "You go up first." The army of demon souls roared away and set off towards the ground. Outside the necropolis, 50 people stood on the ground, divided into 8 factions, looking at each other cautiously. The targets of these people are the imprints on Lin Kong. Whoever can kill Lin Kong will be able to complete the mission, and the others will fail directly. The largest team has 10 people. The leader is called Yangwen, and they all wear blue rings on their fingers. He is a member of the Star Council. "Captain, what should I do?" "Your hunting mark and their mark are both in the hands of N1860. The mage asked. "Pay attention to the movements of the people around you, and then wait for the number 1860 to come out." Yan Guan said quietly. "Yes." The teammates nodded. "Who?" Suddenly, an unusual wind sound came from the entrance of the burrow. "Coming!" Everyone's eyes lit up, and they grasped the weapons in their hands, ready to grab the head at any time. The next moment, they were dumbfounded. Dead. Death. The crowd was stunned on the spot. What the hell is going on here? The dark shadows came from the sky, holding the scythe of the soul, and they were automatically divided into groups of 10 to attack. Each professional will be attacked by 10 demon souls. That's right. This is a siege battle with more and less. Weak people, after being attacked by 3 rounds, die immediately. Kill N18741, the undead camp points +3. The kill notification keeps ringing. 5 kills. 10 kills. 20 kills. 40 kills. Because the number of kills reaches 50, you will get a reward, 5 free attribute points. A demon soul emerges from the dead body. In the end, 558 demon souls surrounded the Star Council team. Sweat dripped from their faces. This death monster can't be killed at all. It's over, this game is far away. How can we still have a chance to hunt the Ice Dragon King? The Star Council professionals were full of despair. Demons are so rude. At this time, Lin Kong slowly walked out of the burrow. When everyone saw him and saw the ID, they were shocked and said, "Eternal Night." 70. People from the Star Council, do you know me? Lin Kong glanced at them. It's more than just acquaintance. Yangwen's face was full of bitterness, and the expressions of the others were almost the same. Since Azer World, members of the entire organization below Tier A have seen Lin Kong's battle scenes. That piercing beam of light attack is desperate. No Tier A professional can deal such terrifying damage. Yangwen hesitated for a moment, then gritted his teeth and said, "Boss Yanjai, can you let us go? In exchange, I can tell you why the Qin family is looking for the heart of the Ice Dragon King." Lin Kong looked sideways and asked, "You are also here for the Qin family mission?" "Yes." Yan Guan nodded one after another, and quickly said, "You are also curious about the reason, just wait." The next moment, the members of the Star Council were full of horror. "Killed." Lin Kong gave the order calmly. The demon soul slashed it with a scythe, instantly killing the people of the Star Council. "Take another 10 heads." After this round of battle, Lin Kong gained 63 new hunting marks. The demon souls picked up the dropped professional treasure chest and lined up to deliver it to Lin Kong. He opened 50 treasure chests in one go. You get, plain coins X39W, red boots S rank, C rank metal plus 9, D rank metal plus 18. Drops are basically based on equipment and materials. Lin Kong looked at the shoes. Crimson boots. Quality S. Level, 20. Bonus, Defense plus 90, Constitution plus 50, Agility plus 80, Spirit plus 40. Special effect, Fire resistance plus 300. Skill, Red Flame Stomp, after jumping, kick an enemy within 10 meters, causing ATK x3 50% fire damage, jumping after the attack 20 seconds cooldown. Occupation, the skills of the physics department's occupational displacement dash and fire damage are very good. Lin Kong put it on directly. Physical attack, 2352. Attack speed, 12/s. Attack distance, 451 meters. Attributes rose slightly. The first hunting target is in the east. Lin Kong opens the map. The coordinates of the remaining 4 professionals to be hunted are displayed above. He set off straight away. 518 demon souls followed behind. You were killed by the professional N1860. The main mission 1 of Heiyao World failed, 28 days of lifespan will be deducted, and within the next 28 days, you will not be able to enter the world of Zhutian. A reminder sounded in the ear. The members of the Star Council returned to the organization's stronghold. Their faces were ugly. Damn! It's also a B-rank professional, why is Yanjai so perverted? The players wanted to resist. Not to mention the records in the organization regarding the ability of Eternal Night, they couldn't even beat those ghostly ghosts. Really sad. Captain, what should we do? The team members asked. Yangwen glanced at him and said, what should you do? Do you still want to seek revenge from Yanjai? That pervert, it's enough for me to meet him once. If I go to find him again, isn't that giving away the head? They all shook their heads. Afterwards, Yangwen looked at the team members and said, Xiao Xiao, you can go to the logistics office to exchange 10 cooling refresh scrolls. We will improve our strength as soon as possible. After reaching rank A, we will be eligible to participate in the Deep Blue League trials in 2 weeks. Okay, I'll do it right away. The physician professional known as Xiao Xiao nodded. I'm going to hand over the last video of the battle to the president of the council now. The cigarette is finished. He turned around and went to the upper floors of the Xing Chen building. Ding! It has reached 2 hours, you get 15 hunting marks. 2 hours have passed since the end of the battle in the Necronomicon. Lin Kong has killed the remaining 4 professionals. Now that the main task 1 is completed, the head of the boss soul eater is still missing. The system opens the hunting panel. Lin Kong ordered. A virtual screen pops up in front of you. Number of kills, 99. Hunting mark, 68. Mark of hunting, 87. Halfway through, Lin Kong also killed 35 players and a lot of monsters. The number of demon souls soared to 715. Damage surge. Because of the hunting mark, Lin Kong gains a temporary 4D stat bonus of 870. Therefore, the maximum number of demon souls reaches 1679. The Soul Eater is just 50 kilometers away in Morning Soul Canyon. Kill it to start the second mission. Lin Kong picked up the pace. Now his moving speed has reached 401 m/s, which has exceeded the speed of sound. The influence of terrain is not considered. It only takes 2 minutes to reach the canyon. Whoosh! The gloomy wind was blowing in the dark canyon, and after a while, a bunch of pale ghosts drilled out of the walls. Ice Ghost Normal. Level, 25. Rank, B. Blood Volume, 6W. The army of demon souls beside Lin Kong flew over in an instant to fight with the ghosts. He also attacked from behind. You kill the ice ghost, get 2,296 points of experience. Kill hints are constantly refreshed. When he kills 120 monsters, the experience bar goes up to around 96%. Ghost souls after death will also be transformed into demon souls. Lin Kong took the army to the deepest part of the canyon. Who trespassed the forbidden land of the dead? Senran voice entered the ear. He looked up, and a soul body emerged from the stone tablet in the center, holding a soul bow in his hand. Soul Eater Tier B, HP 225W. Hiss. The demon soul boiled, and instantly killed the boss. They quickly pierced the soul eater's body. 835, 835, 835. In an instant, the boss's HP dropped 697,225 points, and nearly one-third of the HP bar was cleared. What is this? There was a hint of panic in Soul Eater's voice. Lin Kong didn't have time to explain. He was also attacking. Physical attacks cannot cause damage to the soul body boss. You can only deal damage with the two skills Frost Shot and Lei Lin Run. However, there is a ghost in this game. Basically, Lin Kong doesn't need to shoot. After 8 seconds, Soul Eater was rushed to death by the demon souls. The killing efficiency is astonishingly high. Ding! You kill Soul Eater, get 68880 experience points, B rank medal +1, personal points +102. Hint: you have advanced to a 3-star hunter, 4-dimensional attribute +40, extra points +4 when you kill an enemy, and you will announce your coordinates to the enemy professional every hour for 90 seconds. Advanced method: kill 10 A-rank Lord monsters that are not lower than your own level. After 2 worlds experience, Lin Kong's hunter status has finally advanced. Exposure time increased from 30 seconds to 90 seconds. At this time, he also got the hunting mark. As long as no one kills him within 2 hours, Lin Kong can complete the main quest. PS, 2S will be published first. 71. Congratulations, you have risen to level 25 and gained 6 free attributes. The experience of killing Soul Eater has given Lin Kong a new level. Immediately after, he took 836 demon souls across the Morning Soul Canyon, and the number of monsters here is still quite rich. Congratulations on reaching level 26 and gaining 6 free attributes. For more than an hour, Lin Kong killed a bunch of monsters. Levels range from 20 to 25. The number of demon souls continued to grow to 1,486. From a distance, the sky is dark, like a dark cloud. Hint: 3-star hunter N1860 current coordinates, 85623,125300. People in the entire undead kingdom received this message for the second time that lasted 90 seconds. Hey! He's still in the canyon. A team of more than 100 people has assembled nearby. Are you planning to join forces to deal with No 1860? We must join forces. If number 1860 can be promoted to a 3-star hunter, his strength must not be low. Professionals are talking. At this time, dozens of teams came to Morning Soul Canyon. They discuss strategies outside and look for opportunities to take action. Hey, there's a black cloud floating in the sky. Wait, how does it look? Like a monster. Someone noticed the abnormality of the demon soul group. The professionals widened their eyes. When the demon soul group entered the attack range, they could see the appearance of the demon soul clearly. Damn it! How many gods of death are there? The crowd was shocked. Ho! The demon souls roared and descended, swinging the scythe in their hands towards the body of the professional. Attack! Don't let them get close! In the crowd, some professionals shouted loudly. Fire explosion! Ring of frost! All kinds of magical skills were displayed, and in a blink of an eye, they swept across the group of demon souls. 2128, 2152, 2149. The damage came out like crazy. But the demon soul did not flinch at all, and rushed directly to the professional position, waving the sickle to harvest life. Kill N58741, the undead faction points +5. 10 kills. 20 kills. 50 kills. 100 kills. In a few blinks of an eye, the demon soul dispersed, and the place where the battle was watched was full of corpses. The final kill total reached 314. Because the number of kills reaches 100, you will get a reward, 10 free attribute points. Because the number of kills reaches 200, you will get a reward, 20 free attribute points. C-rank medal +1. He won 3 stages of kill achievements in one fell swoop. At this time, a new demon soul was born in the corpse of the professional. Lin Kong glanced at the hunting panel. Hunting mark, 200. Mark of the hunt, 155. Hundreds of hunting marks make your attack more than 5,000 plus. Very scary. With a smile on Lin Kong's face, this wave is just right. Afterwards, the demon soul picked up the treasure chest dropped by the player. Lin Kong opened all the treasure chests in one go. There are a lot of gains, roughly as follows. There are 560,000 denominations, 5 C-rank medals, 22 D-rank medals, a dozen low-level skill books, and 70 or 80 pieces of equipment without repetition. Lin Kong starts devouring. Your archery gets effect 1, physical arrow damage plus 690. Your archery gets effect 20, when the arrow is flying, it will remain invisible for 0.7 seconds. Both effects are intensified. Lin Kong closed the panel and thought, why don't those who choose Soul Eater come to me? In half an hour, the Soul Eater's hunting mark will be converted into a hunting mark. Aren't they in a hurry? Or is it already prepared in the canyon? He was a little puzzled. However, he didn't bother to pay attention to them either. Lin Kong directly led the army of demon souls to kill everywhere. Kill monsters when you meet monsters, kill people when you meet them. The number of demon soul army soared to 1,752. Half an hour has passed. Soul Eater's hunting mark transforms into hunting mark. Achieve mission objectives. Ding! Congratulations on completing main quest 1, hunting. Gain 1000 experience points. C-rank medal +1, free attribute points +5, undead points +100. Do you want to perform the dungeon world settlement immediately? No. Lin Kong refused. In this round, he had to kill the Ice Dragon King boss in the 3rd stage and obtain the props that the Qin family needed. Naturally, he couldn't settle the world so quickly. Ding! Congratulations on opening the 2nd stage of the main line. Main Quest 2, Advanced Hunting. Requirement, kill 3 Tier A bosses. Time limit, 2 days. At this moment, a virtual panel popped up in front of him. There is a red box on the top and 2 blue boxes in the middle. Please choose your number 1 hunting target. The next part refreshes 200 monster pictures, all of which are A-order boss. 3 hunting can only select monsters. The difficulty is greatly increased. The reason why Heiyeo World has received an A-rank evaluation is that it is rare, and it is here. The mainline elimination system is too strict. The first task, 20W into 1W. The second task, 1W into 100. The third mission, 100 goes into 20. Those who can win are definitely super bosses, with good talent and strength. Subscribe to Chinese Novel Audio Wave. Lin Kong chose 3 A-level bosses. They are near the Holy Mountain of the Undead, and the boss who just happened to hide the main line is also nearby, so I will go over and check it out. He made a choice. Then, turned around and walked towards the Holy Mountain of the Undead. 72. Lin Kong is heading towards the Holy Mountain of the Undead. This is where the King of the Undead Kingdom lives. He specially selected 3 nearby hunting targets. And the ultimate goal, the Ice Dragon King, lives in the snowfield north of the Holy Mountain. Lin Kong has traveled more than 500 kilometers. At his speed of 600 m/s, it only takes 14 minutes to run at full strength. But Lin Kong's stamina is not enough to support himself to run 500 kilometers. Every 5 minutes or so, he regained his stamina by walking. Hint: the current coordinates of the 3-star hunter N1860, 1200, 400, and 25,300. The system reported points, so that a large number of professionals came to chase and kill. Hey! What are the black clouds in the sky? When people are close to some places, it was discovered that the black cloud was completely composed of thousands of souls like the god of death. No offense. No offense. They looked dumbfounded. Some people are disdainful, thinking that these death gods are just superficial. So, they stepped into the range of 1,000 meters. The army of demon souls swarmed like sharks smelling blood. Wherever he went, only corpses remained. Seeing this, the enemies who were watching were extremely fortunate in their hearts that they did not make a move. So brutal. They left unhappy. Ding! It has reached 2 hours, and you have obtained 131 hunting marks. 4-dimensional attribute plus 1310. Arrive. Lin Kong stopped. The Holy Mountain of the Undead is just 1,000 meters away. There are damaged 100-meter Titan sculptures erected on both sides of the road, and there are many broken buildings near the Holy Mountain. These buildings have one thing in common. Very huge. The gates alone are at least 200 meters high. Bang bang bang! Several skeletal knights walked out of the building complex, riding a few skeleton war horses, and the dark magic mist lingered in the gaps between the bones. Bone Knight Lord. Grade, 27. Rank, A. Blood Volume, 295W. Attack, 19,000. Very powerful boss. And its 3 heads. In general, professionals do not choose them as hunting targets. This is total harassment. This dungeon allows A-rank professionals of level 30 to 35 to participate, and its difficulty has been explained. Most people complete the first stage of the main line, and they will settle directly. Of course, there are now 287 stat bonuses for Mark of the Hunt. Lin Kong also has a fighting force. Boom! The skeleton knight came running, and the ground shook violently. Lin Kong attacked with a golden scorpion crossbow. 1734, 1745, 1756. His damage is not low. Kill. Then, Lin Kong gave the order. 1,774 demon souls rushed towards the 3 skeleton knights and surrounded them. They focus on the boss in the middle. 1774, 1774, 1774. In an instant, the besieged skeleton knight's blood bar was emptied. The combined attack damage exceeds 300W. There is no need for Lin Kong to do it at all. Ding! If you kill the skeleton knight, you will get 16W experience points, A rank medal plus 1, personal points plus 104. The demon soul launches an attack every 2 seconds. 6 seconds. 3 bosses turned into 3 piles of bones. Lin Kong got 3 hunting marks. Congratulations on reaching level 27 and gaining 6 free attributes. Lin Kong walked over and picked up the kill chest. Then turn it on and get a bunch of items. 72,000 plain coins, 3 pieces of A-rank bone armor and 3 A-rank bone fragments. For this unlearnable skill book, Lin Kong is directly swallowed. Your archery gets effect 1, physical arrow damage plus 1290. The effect has been greatly improved. Next, it's time to hide the main line. Kill the king of the undead kingdom. The land under your feet is the strongest lord of the dead. He lifted his steps and walked forward. When he came to the foot of the mountain, a mutation suddenly occurred. Boom! A large hole is broken in the middle of the holy mountain of the dead. Along with the rolling stones, a stalwart fell from the sky, and a large cobweb-like crack was smashed out of the ground. You are the third human being to challenge me in 3,000 years. The Lord of the Undead said solemnly. It is a skeleton with a height of 50 meters, each bone glowing with a silver-gold metallic luster, and a giant axe in its hand. Titan Skeleton King. Level, 30. Rank, S. Blood Volume, 4300W. Attack, 5.5W. Skills, Super Physical Resistance, Titan Power, Ground Stomp, Raging Slash, Plunge, Defensive Stance. S-Tier King Boss. The properties are super powerful. Lin Kong couldn't beat it at all. But he has a demon soul to assist in the battle. Die! Skeleton King suddenly jumped 100 meters and slammed into Lin Kong's position from the sky. 18W. Lin Kong's HP suddenly dropped to 6,000. You are too weak. The giant axe in the boss's hand fell again. Boom! 4W. Lin Kong's health bar is cleared. Ding! To trigger the death gift, please specify the resurrection location. 1,000 meters away. This is the maximum distance to control the demon soul. Lin Kong stood up again. Ding! You get the benefit, Ultimate Seal Demigod rank, refresh the effect after leaving this world. Secret level props. He was startled. This is the first time I've gotten props. The previous death gift only gave benefits of skills, talents, and buff types. Second God level, it should be the quality above the SSS level. Lin Kong guessed. Immediately, he looked at the prop effect. Ultimate Seal. Quality, Demigod effect, after use, a skill book higher than S rank can be evolved into a legendary level, and the occupation and level restrictions of learning can be cancelled. If this item is not used in this world, it will disappear. Just next time, Lin Kong can get an SS level skill book. He raised his head to look at the holy mountain of the undead, with anticipation in his eyes. The Titan Skeleton King is fighting with the army of demon souls. To be precise, a gang fight. The health of the Titan skeletons has been drastically reduced. After 30 seconds, the boss was beaten to death by the demon souls. I cannot be reconciled. Before dying, the Titan skeleton let out a desperate roar. Ding! If you kill the Titan Skeleton King, you will get 363W points of experience, SS rank medal +2, personal points +1004. Congratulations on reaching level 30 and gaining 6 free attributes. Hint: since your level has reached the upper limit of Tier B, you will not be able to level up until you complete the Tier B trial world, and the experience gained will be reduced by 70%. Massive experience, allowing Lin Kong to upgrade 3 levels in a row. 73. Skeletron Titan is killed, and the hidden mission is completed. Ding! Congratulations on completing the hidden main line, you have obtained 5,000 experience points S rank medal +1, World Order, Titan Power SS rank, 4-dimensional attribute +50 points. Lin Kong got the SS rank skill book. He didn't study for a while, but walked towards the corpse of the Titan Skeleton King. Hoo! The demon souls scattered one after another, floating in the sky, watching Lin Kong's actions. In front of the corpse lies a special dark gold treasure chest. The surface has a Titan pattern. Just when he touched the treasure chest, a wisp of blue mist suddenly overflowed from the corpse. Hey? What's the situation? Lin Kong was a little surprised. The dreamer spent a day defeating the Titan Skeleton Queen and directly opened the treasure chest. The picture in front of me did not appear. This is the second time that there is a scene that does not match the dream. The first time is when obtaining world shards. Lin Kong stared at the mist. Finally, the mist condensed into a spirit life that could not be seen clearly. Remnant soul of Titan Amrose. Humans from outside, congratulations on defeating my body. There was a hint of relief in Rose's thick voice. Outside? Hearing this word, Lin Kong was taken aback. For the natives of the game world, professionals are regarded as the chosen, the gods summoned from the other world to accomplish something or achieve a goal in their world. The title of Rose is rare. Does it mean outside the realm of the dead? Thoughts raced through Lin Kong's mind. Noticing his puzzled expression, Rose smiled indifferently. Humans, you don't have to think too much about it, I'm from the same world as you. Accurately speaking, from different universes under the same world. Rose's words set off a storm in his heart. Lin Kong hurriedly asked, "You are not Aboriginal?" "It wasn't, it was later." Rose replied. After experiencing the initial surprise, Lin Kong's face turned calm. He asked in a deep voice, "Rose, can you tell me about you? I'm very interested in this." "Of course I can tell you." Rose nodded. It said slowly, "Maybe 100,000 years ago, or maybe 1,000,000 years ago, I was still a citizen of the Scythian civilization. Suddenly one day, space doors kept being born all over the world. The state forbids us to approach the space gate, because the compatriots who entered the gate never came out. Later, a space gate was born in the backyard of my house, and I entered the gate out of curiosity. As a result, I came to another world, where there were undead monsters. After I killed a skeleton, I came to this world and became a skeleton." This. Lin Kong was a little shocked. Isn't the world described by Rose the mystery plane? In the Deep Blue civilization, the secret realm is created by the will of the universe, which is a well-known thing. Could it be that the will of the universe just created the secret realm at that time, and the ability is not proficient, which caused the situation of Rose? Lin Kong mused. This idea is most likely. At this time, Rose asked, "Human, can I ask you a favor?" "You say. Can my body be buried in my hometown? As a reward, I can give you the items I got in the unknown world." It begged. Lin Kong did not agree immediately. He looked deeply at Rose and said, "You should know my strength. I can't even go out to my own planet, let alone go to another universe. And after so long, the Scythian civilization may not exist. I know that very well." Rose explained, "I just hope that you can help me fulfill my long-cherished wish if you have the ability." "It is good." Lin Kong nodded in agreement. It just so happened that he wanted to verify one thing. "Thanks." Rose sincerely thanked him. Its remnant soul gradually dissipated, turning into a grey-white crystal, floating in the air. Lin Kong murmured, without triggering the mission, "He really is a life from the outside world." Encounter an NPC in the game world, if the other party asks for help. Tasks will be formed. And there are many cross-world missions. To receive a task in World A, you need to go to World B to complete it. This is a very common situation. Of course, the real world will definitely not get the task. Because reality is only partially gamified, not the same as a fully gamified copy world. Lin Kong looked at the grey-white crystal, which contained a trace of brilliance. Soul Divine Martial Crystal. Quality, Special Type, Soul Relic Effect, makes a weapon fused with the soul to become a soul weapon, not subject to negative effects on equipment, and has the ability to devour the evolution of equipment. Tip: special items do not need to consume metals to bring out a copy. Good stuff. Lin Kong's eyes lit up. It can even endow equipment with the ability to evolve. When this world is over, I will ask Sister Ningqing to go to Zhutian City to buy a good weapon. Lin Kong secretly said. As the professional level increases, new functions will be gradually unlocked. Level 60 will be able to travel to Zhutian City. There is a place for communication between professionals from major civilizations in the universe. Lin Kong put away the soul artifact and the Titan skeleton body. Immediately, he opened the treasure chest. You get, plain coin X12W, Titan heavy armor S rank, magic steel gauntlets S rank, Titan blood S rank. Blood of the Titans. Quality, S rank effect, permanently increase 150 points of physique and 60 points of strength after use. Each person is limited to 3 times. Lin Kong uses the props immediately. Constitution plus 150. Strength plus 60. The other 2 pieces of S-rank equipment, which he intends to take out, will be used as evolutionary materials for soul weapons. Immediately afterwards, Lin Kong took out the Titan Power skill book. Then used the ultimate sigil on it. Ding! Titan Power SS tier evolves into Titan Power Legend tier. He clapped his hands while holding the new skill book. You have learned the skill, Titan Power LV1. Titan Power Legendary Level, 1, 0/1400 Proficiency. Effect 1, increase the strength of player level X20, increase the toughness by 55%, and the legend priority. Effect 2, when attacking a unit whose power is less than 2 times its own, physical damage plus 30%. The effect of the skill is pretty good. In Lin Kong's view, the most useful effect, apart from increasing attributes, is toughness. Resilience reduces the duration and effects of powerful controls such as knockback, knock-up, stun, etc. It's time to hunt the Ice Dragon King. Lin Kong closes the panel. Mainline 2 is not complete because it has not been 2 hours. He plans to go to the snowfield first. After the completion of Mission 2, the 3rd stage of the main line can be opened. En route. Lin Kong's hunter status is still reported. But no professionals came to hunt him down. At this point, 99% of the professionals have completed Task 1. They leave the copy directly. Lin Kong didn't care either, there were enough people in this game anyway. Getting an SSS rating is not a problem. 74 hours later. Ding! Congratulations on completing Main Quest 2, Advanced Hunting. Gain 3000 Experience Points B Rank Medal plus 1, Free Attribute Points plus 10, Undead Camp Points plus 200. Lin Kong has been waiting on the edge of the snowfield for a long time. The task reminder finally sounded. Ding! Congratulations on opening the 3rd stage of the main line. Main Quest 3, Final Hunt. Requirement, kill 1 boss of rank AS. Time limit, 1 day. There are only 20 selectable targets in the hunting panel. The strongest is the Ice Dragon King. It is also the goal of his mission. Get started. Lin Kong stood up and stepped into the snow field. You enter the natural environment, the natural hunting ground has been opened, accuracy plus 20, attack speed and movement speed plus 30%. The power of the Titan has taken effect, and the environmental deceleration effect has been reduced to 9%. His attack speed reaches 18/s. Very fast. Afterwards, Lin Kong came to the snowfield center. Here stands an iceberg. Click click. The ice layer broke off and collapsed all around. Roar! The resounding dragon roar entered the ear, and the next moment, an ice dragon with a size of 40 meters flew out, casting a large shadow on the ground. The strong dragon body was covered with countless azure scales, and the gaps spurted cold air, and the majestic dragon's might spread around. The power of the Titan has taken effect, and the reduction attribute of Longwei has been reduced to 6.75%. Ice Dragon King S rank, HP 520W. It's just a level 30 S tier lord. The strength is completely incomparable to the Titan Skeleton King. Kill it! Lin Kong ordered at will. He was ready to accept the reward. Hiss! The demon souls rushed to the sky, carrying the scythe of the soul and slashing at the soul in the body of the Ice Dragon King. 1778, 1778, 1778. In a blink of an eye, the blood of the Ice Dragon King dropped by 300 W+. There was panic in the boss's cry, and it flew in the direction of the Dragon Wing King Bing Shan. However, the demon souls are like maggots. After 2 seconds, launch a new round of attacks to clear its HP. Bang! The body of the ice dragon smashed heavily on the snowfield from the sky, and the pale blue blood slowly flowed out. Ding! If you kill the Ice Dragon King, you will get 13 W points of experience, S rank medal +1, personal points +104. Because it reaches the level 30 cap. Killing experience has been cut a lot. Lin Kong captured the hunting mark. After 2 hours, he can make the settlement. So, he walked over and launched the collection technique on the corpse of the Ice Dragon King. You collected S Order Ice Dragon Horn X2, S Order Ice Dragon King Heart, S Order Ice Dragon King Dragon Crystal. Harvest a lot of items. Immediately after, Lin Kong opens the treasure chest. You get Plain Coin X5W, Ice Dragon Leather Armor S rank, Frost Dragon Sword S rank, Frost Cold Air S rank. 2 pieces of S tier equipment. An S tier mage skill, swallowed directly with talent. Your archery gets effect 6, attack -3 points of movement speed, the upper limit is 300 points, and the effect of clearing the battle. Your archery gets effect 7, attack +1030 additional ice damage. There is a leather armor in the equipment, which Lin Kong can wear. Ice Dragon Leather Armor. Quality S. Level 30. Bonus, Defense +150, HP +4000, Strength +85, Constitution +120. Special effect, Cooldown reduction +15%. Skill, Frost Cold, lasts 10 seconds, Ice damage +20%, attack reduces the enemy's movement speed and attack speed by 20%. Lin Kong put on the leather armor directly. Next, is the waiting time. He stood in place and practiced his skills. Although the proficiency is not as high as that of the skill temple, it adds up. Just like that, 2 hours passed. The task is finally complete. Lin Kong also got a rank A medal, 20 free attribute points and 500 undead camp points. You have completed the main task 3, can you settle it? Yes. The space fell into stillness, and the wind and snow froze in mid-air. Start settlement of rewards. Kill/task/contribution/rating, 400. Overall performance rating, SSS level. Planet Coin Reward, 4111 x 400 x 1.8 equals 296 W. Medal Reward, SS Rank Medal +4, Upper Limit. SSS Level Reward, SSS Level Skill Stone X18, Free Attribute +72, SSS Level Achievement Mark. Hint, please select the item you want to bring out the copy. Heart of the Ice Dragon King, Ice Dragon Leather Armor, Crimson Boots, Soul Divine Martial Crystal. Lin Kong says 8 items. Except for the Soul Divine Martial Crystal, the rest of the items are all S-tier quality. Consume 7 S-rank medals and 350 W denomination coins. The things obtained in the rest of the game world can only be sold to the system to get 61 W denomination coins. But when he gets the soul weapon, he can devour the excess equipment. Lin Kong glanced at the panel. There are 234 attributes unassigned. After thinking about it, he added points according to the method of 184 force and 50 minutes. Health, 108,895. Physical attack, 4,316. Attack speed, 12.36/s. The world of He Yao was over, and he also got the item the Qin family needed, the Heart of the Ice Dragon King. Afterwards, Lin Kong returned to his bedroom. Longzhou City. This is one of the 3 SSS-level cities in the Deep Blue Alliance. Many large-scale forces have established private organization bases here. The reason is very simple. The wild secret resources controlled by Longzhou City are very high quality. Rift planes from D level to SSS level are available. The headquarters of the Star Council, the Star Building, is located here. Conference room on the top floor of the building. The current parliamentary speaker, Li Hai, and 12 high-level officials are discussing the issue of Eternal Night. The virtual image plays 3 pictures. It's all about Lin Kong. They are the pictures of him fighting with blood angels, holy apocalypse, and demon souls. Of course, Lin Kong is full of mosaics. However, in person, people can judge by ID and some features. In Zhutian, you can record pictures, but without the consent of the person being filmed, others cannot see the real appearance. Like second name and public safety zone. This method is also a means by which the world will protect professionals. Because the will of the world does not allow professionals to fight outside the dungeon. Violators will be severely punished. The question of the importance of professional existence to the will of the world has been discussed. There are different opinions, and there is still no unified answer. 75. What do you guys think? After a long silence, the head of the parliament, Li Hai, looked at the surrounding high-level members. Judging from the video and guide, Yang Yi's talent is indeed a bit shocking. But a congressman first gave an affirmative answer. Immediately, he turned around and asked. I want to know, does the Lord of the Stars give a reply? If we really want to cultivate Eternal Night as a core member, we will pay a huge price. If we defect again, we will suffer even more losses. Hearing this, the others nodded slightly. My lord is at a critical moment in the third layer Star God realm, and I can't reply for the time being. Li Hai turned his head to look at the speaker in front and said, but he once said that as long as the talents meet the standard and people with good temperament, they can be invited to become core members. At this time, someone retorted, the analysis report has clearly pointed out that Yang Ye is absolutely rational. President Li, are you sure he will accept the invitation? Then let him see enough benefits. Li Hai's voice increased a few degrees. President Li, I know that you want to get a good place in the Galaxy tournament. However, there is a lesson from Wang Zheng, we must be careful about the selection of core members. Members of Parliament advised. Wang Zheng was the new generation chief of the Star Council last year. Originally, everyone hoped that he would get a good place in the Galaxy competition. Because the Galaxy game is a resource allocation game. Ranking is related to the distribution rights of Yinzhou Galaxy public secret realm resources. As a result, Wang Zheng was poached by the Tucker civilization. As a result, their early efforts were all in vain. I was too anxious. Li Hai apologized. He had just taken over the position of president of the council and was eager to change the status quo of the Star Council. After thinking about it, Li Hai changed his rhetoric, regardless of reality and copy, we must try to contact Eternal Night. We can first invite him to join the parliament, observe for a period of time, and then confirm whether to give him a core identity. Okay, let's do it this way. The remaining 12 senior executives agreed. Bedroom. Lin Kong opened the friend panel and sent Qin Yi a message. I've got what you want. Great. Qin Yi was very excited when he saw the news, and he hurriedly initiated a transaction application. Hint, professional Yun applies for trading. Lin Kong agreed. And put the heart of the Ice Dragon King. You get 2000 plane coins, blazing hunting crossbow SS rank. He gets paid. Yan Zhai, thank you for your help. The Qin family will never forget your kindness. Qin Yi replied to a message. It's just an SS rank material, is it so important? Lin Kong shook his head. He didn't care. After the transaction is over, what the Qin family does with the heart of the Ice Dragon King has nothing to do with him. Immediately, Lin Kong looked at the properties of the crossbow. Flame hunting crossbow. Quality, SS. Level, 25. Bonus, Attack plus 260, Strength plus 160, Constitution plus 120, Agility plus 180. Special Effects, Auto Reload plus 12. Skill, Flame Arrow, summons a flaming arrow, causing a TKX3 50% fire damage to the enemy, cooldown for 15 seconds. Occupation, Archer's very strong weapon. Has the Auto Reload plus 12 attribute. This means that shots with an attack speed not exceeding 12/s can automatically reload arrows. Manual action is no longer required. This attribute makes Lin Kong very hot. It is a pity that even if he can use the blazing hunting crossbow, he cannot be brought into the B-order world. The ban will only be lifted when the A-rank world is reached. Lin Kong put away the crossbow. He opened the friend bar. Ning Qing did not enter the dungeon world, he should be carrying out the patrol mission of the hunting team. Thinking of this, he sent a message, "Sister, can you do me a favor?" "Go ahead." Not long after, Ning Qing replied. "I need an SSS level hand crossbow, so I want you to help me buy it at Zhutian City." Lin Kong said. The trading area in Nanming City can buy up to S-tier items. SS rank items, you can't see them once a month. As for SSS tier items, professionals will sell them directly to guilds or private organizations. After all, they get more money. "Okay, no problem, I'll drop by when I'm free at night." Ning Qing replied. So Lin Kong called her 3000W directly. As far as he knows, the top SSS level weapons are about the same price. Then, Lin Kong closed the chat channel. He felt a little hungry. Go out for a meal. Lin Kong leaves the house. Now his physique has reached 159 times that of ordinary people, and fighting will consume a lot of energy. Need to eat a lot of food supplements. Lin Kong walked the streets leisurely. Suddenly, boom boom boom. Thunder crackling sounded one after another. The sky seemed to be split open, and under everyone's attention, a metal gate was formed, and the black door frame was covered with strange patterns. It was pitch black inside the door. Full of unknowns. Looking at the black door, everyone felt a sense of depression in their hearts for some reason. What happened? Could it be that someone released skills? But this is a public safety area. There was a lot of discussion. They, including Lin Kong himself, were carefully watching the black door. The door slowly opened, and countless black lines bloomed, spreading to the surrounding area, and thousands of professionals were shot by the black lines. Including Lin Kong. He disappeared completely in place. The next moment, Lin Kong appeared in the primeval forest. You came to the unrecorded world. Ding! Congratulations on getting the main quest of exploration, the source of mutation. Quest description: find the reason that led you to enter this world. The time limit is 30 days. The world has not been recorded, and there is still such a place. Lin Kong was a little surprised. He opened the backpack, and every item could be used, including the flaming crossbow SS. It can be guessed that this world is at least A-order. Whoa, whoa! The leaves trembled wildly, and 5 ogre squads with maces came. There is a human here. Fantastic! I'm going to grab him back and bake it. The ogre is arrogant. They raised their maces and walked over with a grin. Kill! Lin Kong raised his crossbow. Lei Lin rushed. The unicorn rushed away, collided with the ogre team head-on, causing a huge amount of damage. 26500, 26500, 26500. You kill ordinary ogres and gain 10 experience points. The system keeps refreshing. Lin Kong also began to explore, he wanted to see what this unknown world was like. 76. These ordinary ogres are only level 7 monsters. Killing experience is also reduced by 70%. There is almost nothing to gain. Lin Kong changed to the blazing hunting crossbow. Physical attack increased to 4751. Hint: please bind the arrow storage space. There are two options on the panel. 1. Star and Moon Quiver. 2. Backpack space. Lin Kong chose the Star and Moon Quiver, and 90% of the arrows are stored in the quiver. The forest environment triggers the natural hunting ground, and his attack speed reaches 15/s. The automatic reloading speed of hunting crossbows per second does not exceed 12. The impact is not big. Because the level 7D level ogre has only 2200 HP. Effect 1, the addition of basic archery and titan power, makes Lin Kong's basic attack to deal 8417 physical damage. Kill the ogre with one arrow. Lin Kong opened the map system. It was pitch black, only the area in his sight was displayed. There are numbers changing at the top. 1%, 5%, 10%. This is really an unknown world, and now I can only explore it by myself. Accidents occurred in the urban area of Nanming. Lin Kong has never met. There have been incidents of monster intrusions in the past, but nothing has taken people to an unknown world. After thinking about it, he continued to move forward. It didn't take long for more than a dozen corpses in the forest to lie on the ground. Everyone has a big hole in the chest, and the heart inside is missing. Is it caused by ogres? Lin Kong guessed. So, he used the exploration technique to get some information. Dead adventurer corpse. These people are aboriginal people. He began to search for several corpses and found some items, among which there was a blood-stained map with the names of various areas marked with unknown characters. Tip: find the area map, whether to light up the unknown map. Yes. After Lin Kong agreed, the blood-stained map disappeared. The virtual panel of the system map pops up. All nearby areas are lit. Current location: Rova Kingdom, Aiden City, Ogre Forest. Rova Kingdom? Sounds familiar. Lin Kong frowned slightly. Thinking of this, he decisively searched for Rova Kingdom in the dream memory, and 5 worlds appeared in an instant. These 5 dungeon worlds have a country called Rova. And many more. Lin Kong's expression suddenly changed. Because he discovered that in the A-level dungeon world called Darkness, the Kingdom of Rova contains the city of Aiden and the Ogre Forest. The dungeon world has many quest areas. Aiden City is one of them. Isn't the world of Darkness a copy? Why is it now an unrecorded world? He looked suspicious. Undocumented, exploration mission. A few thoughts came to Lin Kong's mind. When the system task is completed, everything will be clear. He moved in a different direction. According to the dream memory, there is an ogre burrow 30 kilometers away. By the way, since it's a Tier A world, I should be able to summon linear. Lin Kong tried it once. The light flashed, and the star spirit puppet Lin appeared beside him. Found the enemy. Turn on attack mode. Lin's bright yellow eyes flashed silver. She immediately took out the silver snake sword and stared at the forest coldly. Lin Kong looked up. He also felt the movement of the forest. However, Crisis Heart Field did not give a reminder, indicating that the enemy could not bring him a fatal crisis. GG. There are 2 thin-skinned humans here. Their thighs are mine. 8 ogres rushed forward with a grinning smile, wielding all kinds of weapons recklessly. Ogre LV10, HP 3200. It was just right for Lin to practice her hands. Attack! Lin stepped out quickly. The silver snake sword in her hand suddenly stabbed out, and the blade went straight to the neck of the ogre. Silver shine. -4207. Weak point. Lin kills the ogre and gets 72 experience points. Protoss Puppet Lin has been upgraded to level 2. In the system settings, Lin Kong has her own unique experience of killing monsters. The death of a companion provokes the ogre's wrath. They surround Lin. 7 Spirits Sword Technique. The battle system in Lin's mind quickly made a decision. In an instant, she held the sword and drew 7 silver beams, which happened to hit the 7 ogres. -7883. Weakness. -7883. Weakness. Thump. The ogres fell to the ground. Protoss puppet Lin has been upgraded to level 3. Lin's attack seems to have hit the vital parts. Lin Kong secretly said. It made him feel weird. So, Lin Kong clicked on Lin's property panel and found something special. Master of Martial Arts, combat status takes effect. When attacking an enemy whose agility is lower than twice his own, 100% hits the vital part. The higher the enemy's agility, the lower the critical hit rate. Source: Profound Arc World Protection. The characteristics of the world are so fierce. Lin Kong is a little envious. Suddenly. Run! Run! FK, this C-rank elite is stronger than a 25th rank one. Exclamations and screams could be heard in the distance from the forest. Is a professional. Come on, let's go and have a look. Lin Kong followed the sound. Lin carried the long sword and followed behind him expressionlessly, her long silver hair hanging down her shoulders. At this time, Lin is just a star spirit puppet. Pure, cold and inhuman mechanical life. It is said that when a certain state is reached, the Protoss doll will transform into a human state. However, it is very difficult for Lin Kong to cultivate Lin to a higher level. After all, what Lin was going to devour was too precious. The order of the world, the fragments of the world, and the world currency are not priceless treasures. Soon, the screams in the forest dissipated. Lin Kong reaches the destination. A group of professional corpses lay all around. LV-15. LV-14. The unlucky guy who got sucked in. I can't even see the ID. Lin Kong was a little surprised. As for whether they are Deep Blue Star people, this cannot be confirmed. Bang bang! A huge ogre appeared in sight, its body covered with blood. Ogre Elite Unknown. Level, 20. Rank, C. HP, 21W/22W. Attack, 4800. Defense, 2450/1000, Physical/Spell Defense. Skills, Blood of Chaos 90%, Rend, Smash. Roar. The ogre charged furiously, and the beast's pupils were filled with red light. 7 Spirit Swordsmanship, input 70 points of internal force. Lin also launched an attack. Innate Secret Tome LV7 provides 700 points of internal power, consuming 1 point of internal power can increase a certain attribute by 1% for 1 second. Or increase the skill damage by 1%. The upper limit is 70%. Lin stepped on a light pace, and the silver snake sword drew 7 sword beams and slashed the ogre. -9031. Weak point. -9031. Weak point. The ogre's blood volume dropped wildly. Every time the monster attacks, Lin relies on her internal strength to increase her agility and easily avoid the ogre attack. Soon, the ogre's HP is less than 50,000. The value in parentheses in Blood of Chaos reaches 100%. Its body gradually changed. 77. The ogre's neck twisted. New heads are being born and bodies are expanding. Roar. The severe pain caused the ogre to roar, and the blood bar above his head quickly filled up. Battle tip: the Blood of Chaos is completely awakened and activates the bloodline of the devouring double-headed ogre. The ogre lost his mind completely. There was only murderous intent in his eyes. Exploration. Lin Kong uses the skill to get the monster panel. Double-headed ogre Elite Rage. Level, 20. Rank, B. HP, 33W/33W. Attack, 7100. Defense, 3700/1800. Skills: Blood of Chaos 100%, Bash, Slam, Trample. Level 20 B-level elite attributes are not as strong as it is. It must be the blood of chaos. The two-headed ogre turned to look at Lin Kong with saliva on his lips. Kill you! It charged furiously towards Lin Kong. The vibe is amazing. Lin Kong stood where he was and his expression remained unchanged. He is ready to face the attack, anyway, his blood volume is thick enough. At this moment, a long silver hair came into view. It's Lin. Enable protected mode. Lin said with an expressionless face. She suddenly dodged in front of Lin Kong, holding the silver snake sword horizontally to defend against the attack. Bang! -12,956. The ogre hit the long sword, and a huge force was transmitted to Lin, and the whole person flew back. Lin Kong took a few steps back and reached out his hand just to catch her. Lin's body was not as heavy as she imagined. Rather, it was soft. As an SSS-level Protoss puppet, Lin's body structure is exactly the same as that of a human. Lin Kong hugged Lin and quickly backed away, keeping a safe distance from the monster. Then, he looked down at Lin and said helplessly, "Am I still using you to block the sword? Remember, cancel the protection mode for me." In Lin Kong's arms, a silver light flashed in Lin's bright yellow eyes. She announced with a blank face, instructed to turn off protected mode. Just received 1W and physical damage, which has little effect on Lin. Lin Kong put her on the ground. Lin stood beside her quietly. He continued, "Then attack with me, and the life of the ogre is up to you." Lin received an order. Lin Kong has not completed the Tier B trial, and the experience gained from killing monsters will be reduced by 70%. Such a waste. It's better to give it to Lin to upgrade. At this time, the ogre strode forward. Lin Kong raised the flaming hunting crossbow to shoot, frantically pressed the trigger, and 12 arrows were fired off the string, shooting at the heart of the ogre. -8,925. Weak point. -8,936. Weak point. The two-headed ogre's health is reduced by 1/3. Each arrow is accompanied by a stone thorn. However, the monster's magic defense exceeds 1,800, and the stone thorn damage with the highest additional magic damage is only 1,510 points, which cannot break the magic defense at all, so there is no damage. After 3 rounds of shooting, the ogre's HP is less than 10,000. 7 Spirit Swordsmanship. Lin rushed to the side of the monster and instantly cut out 7 swords with -2,757 points of damage. These 7 swords did not hit the vital position. Because the ogre is twice as agile and faster than her, Lin kills the two-headed ogre and gains 4,008 experience points. Area exploration value +1. Protoss puppet Lin has risen to level 6. The killing experience of ogres does not exceed that of ordinary B-tier elites. Pretty much the same. And killing elite monsters does not earn points. If it is a normal dungeon world, killing elite monsters will get the same reward points as professionals. The two-headed ogre corpse fell to the ground. One item exploded and was scattered around. A blood-red crystal. Lin Kong looks at the drop information. Blood Crystal of Chaos, Tier B, contains the bloodline of the double-headed ogre. After fusion, it will be strengthened and all attributes will be improved. It contains unknown hidden dangers. No wonder the C-rank ogres are so strong. As for the unknown hidden danger, it should refer to the mutation behind the ogre. Lin Kong put away the blood of chaos. He won't use it. If you turn into the ugly look of a two-headed ogre. He had nowhere to cry. Just then, a reminder sounded in his ear. System prompt, whether to hand in Blood Crystal of Chaos. As a reward for handing in, you will get 1 world coin and 1 free attribute. Submit. Hearing that it can be exchanged for world coins, Lin Kong turned it in decisively. It's useless for him to ask for it anyway. World coins can also be fed to Lin, which increases her developmental progress. Congratulations for triggering the system quest, Abnormal Monster. Quest description: kill 50 hostile units that activate the Chaos Blood state. Do you accept the quest? Accept. Lin Kong raised both hands in agreement. After all, Blood of Chaos can be exchanged for world coins. I still have 4 pieces of world order, why don't I let Lin devour another piece? Lin Kong thought. Lin, who devoured the profound Arc world order, showed her great strength. He is looking forward to higher changes. After thinking for a while, Lin Kong took out the order of the Silver Moon world of Tier D. Swallow complete. Lin replied with a blank face. List Lin's information changes. Lin Kong ordered. World Blessing, Silver Moon. Under the illumination of the moonlight, the recovery speed of life is increased by 5000%, the defense power is increased by 100%, and the attack power is increased by 50%. World Shuttle, save the coordinates of the Silver Moon world, which can consume 500,000 mana to travel through this world. World Connection, no matter which world you are in, you will get 50 attribute bonuses from the doll. Self 4-dimensional attribute plus 1000, evolution progress plus 1. Devouring 2 pieces of world order adds 2000 attributes to her. Level 7 innate tome also increases 4D attributes by 7%. At this point, Lin's attributes surpassed Lin Kong's. Come on, let's move on. Lin Kong said. Instructions received. Lin's eyes flickered slightly. The two headed towards the Ogre Burrow. Ogre Grotto. Surrounded by monsters, the dry corpses of humans. The ground was engraved with a mysterious magic circle with blood, and 30 blood-colored light clusters were floating around, and the blood energy they spilled gathered in the center to form a temporary new blood of chaos. Call. Suddenly the 25th light group went out. Damn, Buck was killed. What BD dares to provoke us? The ogre mage said angrily. It looked at the ogre warrior next to it and commanded, Bahrain, lead a team of elite clansmen to kill the invaders in the forest. Yes. The ogre warrior turned and left. The sublimation ceremony must not be interrupted. As long as Lord Baal is promoted to be a great lord, the despicable thief in Aden City will definitely be punished. The ogre magician's eyes were cold. Afterwards, it recruited 6 ogres, and through the effect of the magic circle, they fused the blood of chaos, greatly increasing their strength. The eyes of these ogres were dyed blood red. There are 6 more blood-colored light groups next to the magic circle. The ogre magician ordered, go to the forest and continue to hunt for life. Get the order. They turned and left the burrow. 78. In the forest. The ogres hunted the monsters. The closer the area to the burrow, the stronger the ogre. The monsters in front of them are all level 15 ordinary monsters, and even if their rank reaches rank B, their HP will not be less than 30,000. 7 Spirit's Sword Technique. Suddenly, an expressionless silver-haired girl appeared instantly, holding a sharp sword and slashing out 7 sword lights, tearing a long and narrow wound on the ogre's body. Minus 13,689. Weak point. Minus 13,689. Weak point. It hurts. Human, you must die. Holding the stone axe, the ogre slashed down fiercely. Agile amplification. Lin consumes 70 points of internal strength enhancement attribute. With the rapid increase in movement speed, she easily dodged attacks from all directions. Backhand swept, the blade slashed the vital position of the ogre, and dealt a pile of minus 9,040 weak point damage. Relying on the effect of the martial arts master and the battle calculation of its own intelligence system, Lin showed amazing fighting ability. After 2 rounds of attacks, the ogres were wiped out. Lin's 7 Spirit Swordsmanship has been raised to level 8, effect, quickly draw out 7 swords, causing 1600 plus physical attack x 140%, and the damage caused by using sword weapons is increased by 18%. Protoss puppet Lin has risen to level 10. Kill more than 40 monsters and let her upgrade to 4 levels in a row. Nice job! Lin Kong, who was watching from the sidelines, praised. The stronger she is, the more help she is to herself. Lin responded, received. Lin Kong. He felt black lines all over his head. Hint, find a source of crisis. Found 15 enemies, 298 meters away. Lin Bo reported. Take me there. Lin Kong is too lazy to open the map and find the enemy's location. Lin turned and entered the forest on the left. After walking for a while, they stopped and looked forward. 10 ogres in armor surrounded the 5 people, and there were several corpses lying nearby. Lin Kong uses exploratory techniques. Ogre Warrior LV20, HP 73,400. Adventurer LV18. People who are surrounded are not professionals. It's an aboriginal adventurer from the Rawa Kingdom. Lin Kong stared intently. After seeing the bushes behind, an ogre stepped out. Its physique was stronger and the quality of its armor was better. Bahrain took out the props given by the ogre magician. It can detect whether the opponent carries Blood of Chaos. Sweeping over the adventurer with the prop, a white light suddenly radiated. Not this group of people. Bahrain was a little disappointed, and said casually, kill it. Call out. The flaming arrows broke through the air and hit the ogre Balin in the head. Minus 24,867. Weak point. Who? Bahrain shouted angrily. At this time, Lin Kong appeared in the opponent's line of sight holding a flaming hunting crossbow. There was surprise in his eyes. Because Ogre Warrior Bahrain has the Blood of Chaos. Is his hunting target. However, Bahrain's Blood of Chaos activation progress is only 23%. When the system issues a task, a prompt is given. Continued fighting will increase the activation progress. Very good, human, you have the courage to take the initiative to come to the door. Next, I will tear you alive. Bahrain grinned and held the great sword. Ogre Balin Boss Unknown. Level, 25. Rank, B. HP, 135.5W/138W. Attack, 17,500. Skills, Blood of Chaos 23%, Sweep, Block, Rapid Strike, Leap/. This attribute is too exaggerated. In particular, the attack power is almost the same as the A-tier boss. And it also has 9,000 defense points. Lin Kong can only break defenses with skills. Human, die for me. Balin let out a roar, leaped up with great strides, and slashed down from the head with a ferocious might. Boom! There was a wave of air on the ground. Minus 26,530. Lin Kong dodged quickly, still being affected by the air waves. Frost Cold. Track Shot. Frost Shot. Mobilize the mana in the body, activate the effect Blessing, and Lin Kong instantly shoots 2 skills. Dash 8727, plus 1319, 8782. Ogre Balin's movement speed has been reduced by 32%, and Lin Kong took the opportunity to distance himself. Zhutian killed the ogre warrior, and the adventurers rose up to resist and took up weapons to attack the enemy. The battlefield is divided into 2 pieces. I see where you can go. Bahrain's speed increased sharply, instantly catching up with Lin Kong's footsteps, and slashed with a quick blow. Crimson Strike. The boots burst into flames, Lin Kong jumped up to dodge the charge, and kicked Bahrain hard in the head. Minus 12,478. With the rebound force, he jumped to the ground 10 meters away. In mid-air, Lin Kong pressed the trigger of the hunting crossbow with his backhand. 12 arrows per second. Minus 0. Minus 5242. Crit. Minus 0. Minus 15480. Weak point crit. As long as the crit effect is triggered, the basic attack can cause damage, and if it hits the key point, the damage is higher. Shoots 20 arrows, and the critical strike rate is stacked to 80%. Almost an arrow crit. Lin Kong slowed down his attack tempo. Extend the time to increase the activation progress of the Blood of Chaos on Balin. After 2 minutes, Bahrain's health is less than 100,000. Its inner anger accumulated to its peak. Blood of Chaos progress increased to 100%. It finally mutated. The volume expands, and a large number of golden scales appear on the surface. Battle tip: the Blood of Chaos is completely awakened and activates the bloodline of the swallowed golden scale Earth Dragon. Dragonized Ogre Balin Boss Rage. Level 25. Rank A. HP 185W/185W. The bloodline it activates is very powerful in terms of defense, and its physical defense exceeds 13,500. Lin Kong glanced at the battlefield next to him. The number of ogre warriors is less than 2. He looked back. Concentrate on fighting Bahrain, where every arrow hits its vital parts. As it gets bigger, the flaws also get bigger. Hey, hey, hey. -11984, 11984, 0. Lin Kong direct and Bahrain front hard steel. Relying on blood-sucking and huge attack speed, his blood volume is always stable at a level. In less than 30 seconds this time, Bahrain's blood volume dropped to 0. You kill the dragon-turned-ogre Balin, you get 13776 experience points. Area exploration value +2. 2 items fall from the ground. A Chaos Blood Crystal and a skill book. Lin Kong put away the items. At this time, Lin's battle just ended. Protoss puppet Lin has risen to level 11. Carrying the silver snake sword, she silently returned to Lin Kong's side. The surviving adventurer said with gratitude, "Benefactor, thank you for saving us." "No thanks." Lin Kong nodded slightly, then asked, "What are you doing here in the ogre forest?" The leader said with a wry smile, "We responded to the order of City Lord Aiden to hunt special ogres in the forest. I didn't expect their strength to be so strong that the 3 brothers died tragically. The other 4 didn't look good." "Aiden City Lord asked you to hunt special ogres?" A suspicious look appeared in Lin Kong's eyes. Many ideas flashed through my mind. It seems that after I eradicate the ogre burrow, I'm going to investigate the identity of the City Lord. Lin Kong secretly said. At this time, the leading adventurer said, "Benefactor, this is a thank you gift from several of us, I hope you can accept it." They took out a skill book. It is good. Lin Kong reaches for the result item. Afterwards, the 5 adventurers left, supporting each other. Lin Kong looked at the 2 skill books. Broken Lightsaber S rank and Flaming Blade S rank. The second is the Archer's. 79. Lin Kong learned the skills directly. Blazing Blade S tier level, 1, 0/500 proficiency. Effect, consumes 100 mana, throws a flaming short blade at the enemy, causing 300 plus ATK x 300% fire damage. Cooldown, 10 seconds. Lin, you learn this skill. Lin Kong threw the broken lightsaber to her. This skill is more supportive. LV1 level effect, use the sword light to smash long-range attacks that are lower than self-attack x 300% damage, and enjoy the user's attack speed bonus. Lin's attack speed is 10/s. In other words, she can block 10 ranged attacks per second. The downside of the shattered lightsaber is that it consumes a lot of mana. Resist 500 blue points once. Lin's face was calm, study is over. Next. Lin Kong took out the blood crystal of chaos dropped by Bahrain. He said, "Submit." Immediately gained 2 world coins and 2 free attributes. At this time, Lin took the silver snake sword back to her space. She is a Protoss doll with the world characteristic. Internal storage space. The length, width, and height of the space are related to her level. The volume reaches 1,331 cubic meters. Many of Lin Kong's materials were stuffed into Lin's small space. Come on, we're not far from the ogre burrow. Lin Kong glanced at the map. The two walked in the direction the ogre came from. 30 minutes later, Lin Kong came to the edge of the forest, and there were many ogre warriors and ogre archers in the clearing ahead. The forests on both sides are piled with the bones of creatures. There are 6 ogres fused with the blood of chaos. Lin Kong squinted to observe. He also found a feature. The blood of chaos activation of this group of elite ogres is initially 80%. Like the ogre leader Bahrain. Its activation is less than 30%. Could it be that the higher the rank, the lower the activation? He guessed. Prepare to attack. Lin Kong turned around and said something. Lin, received an order. With Lin's current attributes, she can easily defeat the ogre elite. As long as you hit the key points, the basic attack damage must be over 10,000. Immediately, Lin Kong stepped out of the forest edge, revealing his own existence. Hey, hey, hey. The ogre archer instantly shot arrows and flew towards Lin Kong. Shattered lightsaber. Lin swung the silver snake sword to cut out 3 beams of sword light, smashing the iron arrows that flew towards her. Precise shooting. Lei Lin rushes. Lin Kong mobilized the mana in his body and unleashed his skills one after another to precisely hit the enemy archers. Their HP was only tens of thousands of points, and they couldn't resist Lin Kong's skill explosion, and they were all killed instantly. There are humans invading the camp. Go and inform the mage. Kill them. GG. There is even food delivered to your door. The ogres laughed evilly. Kill. Lin Kong kept pressing the trigger of the hunting crossbow. 12 arrows smashed through the air, and all of them hit an ogre elite. With the damage increase of the power of the Titan, the damage of ordinary arrows is not less than 6,000 plus even if there is no critical strike. After several rounds of attacks, their Chaos Blood activation progress reaches 100%. Under the watchful eye of Lin Kong, he turned into a 2-headed ogre. The battle was deadlocked. Lin followed closely and helped him deal with the approaching ogres. An ogre magician came to the ground. Just the 2 of you dare to invade the territory? It's ridiculous. The ogre mage looked disdainful. Let me hasten your death. It raises the staff. A circle of red light spread around, sweeping over the ogres, and their expressions became more manic. Hint: Ogre Mage casts Rage Aura, increasing the attack speed and attack power of allies by 30% for 15 seconds. It's kind of annoying. But Lin Kong has to clean up the mobs first. About every 5 seconds, one double-headed ogre can be killed. Finally, all 6 special ogres died. Lin Kong looked at the ogre wizard. Ogre Mage Lord Unknown. Level, 25. Rank, B. Blood Volume, 400W. Attack, 2.7W. Skills, Blood of Chaos 15%, Berserk Aura, Flame Nova, Fireball, Fire Burst. It's your turn next. Lin Kong shoots a series of arrows. The boss summons a ring of fire to sweep down the iron arrow without taking any damage. Immediately, the ogre mage released a fireball. This hit does a lot of damage. Lin's lightsaber cannot smash fireballs. Boom! The fireball locked on Lin Kong and exploded on him. Minus 51,790. His blood volume suddenly dropped by nearly 50%. As a common B-rank lord, Lin Kong easily hangs. However, the ogre magician in front of him was boosted by the blood of chaos, and his strength far surpassed that of the A-rank lord. Lin Kong is only a B-rank professional. Fire erupts. The boss attacks again. A column of flames rose from the bottom of Lin Kong's feet, drowning his figure. Minus 73,390. His health bar is cleared. Lin stood there with an expressionless face. At this moment, watching Lin Kong fall to the ground, subtle to extreme fluctuations appeared in his clear eyes. Ding! To trigger the death gift, please specify the resurrection location. 10 meters away. Lin Kong stood up again. Ding! You get the benefit. Sanctioned sword field, refresh the effect after leaving this world. Sanctioned sword domain, turn on sword domain for 15 seconds, when you attack, 15 holy swords will attack at the same time, each sword will cause true damage equal to physical attack. Cool down for 10 minutes. Lin, go up and attract attacks for me. Lin Kong said. Under the order, she stepped forward and faced the ogre magician. Lin has 100 WHP. Sanction the sword domain. Lin Kong turned on the effect, with him as the center, the area with a radius of 500 meters turned into a sword field, and thousands of holy swords were inserted on the ground. He started to attack. This time there is no automatic reloading of the hunting crossbow. Instead, play to your limit. 15 arrows in 1 second. Whenever Lin Kong shoots an arrow, 15 golden holy swords fly out from the ground and attack the ogre magician at the same time. 4851, 4851, 4851. The damage per second reaches a terrifying 1.09 million. In just 3 seconds, the ogre mage's HP plummeted by 3/4. Damn, why did you suddenly become so powerful? Its face is unbelievable. There was even more horror in his eyes. Lin Kong pauses the attack. The activation progress of Boss Blood of Chaos starts to skyrocket. 65%, 75%, 85%, 100%. A red flame was born suddenly, surrounding the ogre magician. Its head gradually turned into a ferocious dragon head. Battle tip: the blood of chaos is completely awakened and activates the bloodline of the devouring heavenly dragon. Tianka Dragon Head Mage LV25, HP 540W. There are still 10 seconds to sanction the sword domain. Enough. Lin Kong drew a bow and arrows frantically, pulling out an afterimage with his hands. Hey, hey, hey. In just over 5 seconds, the mutated boss's blood was suddenly cleared. Incredibly fast. When you kill Tianka Longshao Mage, you get 41328 experience points. Area exploration value plus 10. Protoss Puppet Lin has risen to level 13. Lin Kong assigned the experience to Lin. Right at the moment the ogre mage died. Somewhere in the mountains, 3 people are besieging a bear king with a height of 50 meters. Among them, the man dressed as a mage suddenly stopped attacking and said, "A professional killed the chaotic blood descendants I created." Hearing this, another warrior said in surprise, "This is impossible, the professional we summoned is only level 35, and he will definitely not be able to beat the ogre magician." "Oh, it's someone else." The master sneered, "I didn't expect that there are still strong people in the Chaos World team. But if he dares to snatch the Void Apostle's prey, I will let him spit it out 10 times. Afterwards, the mage looked at the other 2 and said, "You guys continue to hunt the Lord monsters, I'll go grab the blood of chaos first. Usier, collecting the offerings for the final ritual is our main task." The soldier said solemnly. "Don't worry, I'll be back soon. A mere professional, I only need 10 seconds to kill him." The mage called Usil said proudly. Immediately afterwards, he left the place and went to the forest. 80. Tianka Longshao Mage turned into a corpse. Items scattered on the ground. Lin Kong handed the collected 7 blood crystals of chaos to the system. In exchange for 8 world coins and 8 free attributes. In addition, there is a skill book and an S-rank staff. Flame of Extreme Flame S rank and Tianyan Staff S rank. They are all items of the mage profession. Lin Kong devours the skill book with talent. Your archery gets effect 22, attack plus 800 additional fire damage. Closing the panel, he looked towards the entrance to the burrow. Go and see below. Lin Kong stepped forward and walked on. He walked along the depths of the burrow, and soon reached the end, and saw the blood circle on the ground at a glance. It turns out that the blood of chaos is made by the magic circle. There are 10 crystals next to it. Lin Kong glanced at it. They were all chaotic blood crystals containing the bloodline of the double-headed ogre, and he threw them directly to the system. The world coins on the body increased to 31. I don't know what kind of bonus Lin will get if she swallows world coins. Lin Kong was a little curious. So, he took out a world coin and gave it to her. Lin reached out and took the world coins. In an instant, the silver brilliance in his hand directly drowned the world coins. Lin, it's swallowed. Lin Kong watched her change. 4-dimensional attribute plus 100. For Lin, world coins are equivalent to jelly beans with added attributes, and about 10 added attributes are the same as the orders of the D-order world. Lin Kong only fed her one. He hasn't figured out the effect of the world currency on him, so he can't devour it all to Lin. I got all the rewards that I deserved. Then I should go too. Lin Kong activates the skill to destroy the magic circle. Then take Lin out of the ogre burrow. There is a tribe in the center of the forest, which is the stronghold of the ogres. There must be a lot of mutant monsters out there. But Lin Kong is not free for now, it is already dusk. He didn't want to spend the night in the forest. Next, the two headed to Aiden City. Lin Kong is very interested in the identity of the Aiden City Lord because it is related to the exploration mission. Forest Edge. Lin Kong and Lin are being besieged by dozens of ogres, and the closer to the edge, the more ogres. Before that, they had killed several waves of monsters. Roar! 8 double-headed ogres charged furiously. Turn on attack mode. Lin stared blankly at the enemy. Wow! The sharp sword was unsheathed, and Lin took a quick step, holding the silver snake sword in her hand and stabbing it out from a tricky angle. 9345, 9345, 9345. Every sword hits the vital parts just right, and the movements are clean and neat. Lin Kong shoots arrows from the rear to replenish damage. In the end, Lin easily took the head. Protoss puppet Lin has risen to level 14. At this point, the mission progress reaches 27/50. Lin Kong used to pick up the fallen crystal. Hint: find a source of crisis. There are enemies. Lin Kong stopped and turned to look behind. A man dressed as a mage stood in the sky, with a proud look on his face. The system prompt sounds. Discover a source of mutation. Hearing this, Lin Kong gave the other party an exploration technique. LV38. Still can't see the message. Lin Kong silently observed each other. At this moment, Yusil waved his hand, and 8 blood crystals of chaos on the ground flew into his hand. It's really a low-level blood species, but it can barely improve a little bit of strength. Although Yusil was somewhat disgusted, he still devoured the crystal. This guy. Lin Kong's eyes turned cold. In his presence, snatch his spoils. Do you really think he doesn't exist? Lin Kong has already sentenced Yusil to death in his heart. Devour the blood crystals of chaos. Yusil's eyes fell on Lin Kong. His eyes were a little greedy. I originally planned to use the direct bloodline to improve my strength, but I didn't expect you to take it away in advance. Professional in Chaos World, how should you compensate for my losses? Yusil's tone seemed to convince him. Lin Kong said in a low voice, why don't you let me take off your head first and then compensate you? A sharp-toothed guy, you will soon become the 3124th professional I swallowed. Yusil's face was stern. Ha ha! Lin Kong sneered in his heart, the blazing hunting crossbow already appeared in his hand, and he suddenly launched an attack. Sanction the sword domain. Track the arrows. A golden sword field floated in the forest. Lin Kong released his skill and added basic attack, instantly shooting 16 arrows. -0, 4853, 4853. Lin Kong was shocked when he saw the numbers. His tracking arrow damage exceeds 2W+, and he can't break through Yusil's defense. Moreover, the opponent received 109W damage, and the blood volume is still half. What a lot of damage! Yusil was also very surprised, but he was even more greedy in his heart. As long as I devour you, this ability will also belong to me. Red Flame Spear. Yusil unleashed a flaming spear and stabbed Lin Kong in the body. -32,450. Lin Kong resists damage hard and shoots 15 arrows in his backhand. 225 golden holy swords rose from the ground and locked onto Yusil's body. Laugh. His body became riddled with holes. The blood bar on the top of the head suddenly returned to 0. Yusil was still alive. He raised his head suddenly, and said with a grim face, "You are the first professional to force out my true body. You will soon know the price of angering the Void Apostle. Within 10 seconds, I will kill you." With a dull roar, endless flames enveloped Yusil, his body swelled rapidly. The whole body is covered with dazzling red dragon scales, and the two spiral horns are surrounded by extremely hot red flames. In just 1 second, Yusil turned into a 60-meter dragon. After revealing his true self, because of the suppression of the world, he cannot use external props and equipment. At this time, a series of arrows came head-on. Hey, hey, hey. Lin Kong didn't stop, his hands were as fast as lightning. The arrow and the golden holy sword stabbed Yusil's body at the same time. 4853, 4853, 4853. The opponent's blood volume is at least 7 million. Die. Yusil opened his bloody mouth and spit out the fiery dragon breath. -75,820. Lin Kong has only a few thousand health points left. He didn't panic at all. In addition to the death gift and the resurrection effect of the two blood dragon scales, there are other ways to deal with it. Lin Kong took out the water of life and took it. Full of blood. Both sides directly face hard steel, and Lin Kong means both. Damn! Why does this powerful skill last so long? Yusil was furious. He had the idea of running away. Flames fall. Yusil brazenly started his ultimate move, the flame meteorite fell from the sky, and immediately, he turned around and flew back. Want to run? It's too late. Lin Kong hit another wave of damage. The opponent's blood volume is less than 1 million. Boom. 13W. Lin Kong's blood was cleared. Ding. To trigger the death gift, please specify the resurrection location. 500 meters away. Lin Kong resurrected on the route that Yusil escaped. Ding, you get the benefit, blessed by the stars, refresh the effect after leaving this world. Die. Lin Kong suddenly launched a final attack. Do not. When Yusil looked back, he was instantly terrified. His health bar is cleared. When you kill the Apostle Tianqilong from the Void World, you will get 10 World Coins, SS Rank System Reward X1, Task Progress +1. Hearing the prompt, Lin Kong secretly said, "Are there any other similar enemies that haven't died?" He recalled some of the information Yusil had revealed. The Void World should be the opposite of the world where Deep Blue Star is located. The Void Apostle is an existence similar to a professional. However, one thing Lin Kong was more surprised. The Void Apostle can actually devour professionals to improve their strength. Thinking of this, Lin Kong looked at Yusil's body, raised his footsteps and walked over. 81. Yusil's body gradually shrank into a cloud of red light. The ambient temperature thus becomes fiery. There are also several treasures scattered on the ground. 50W face coins, 30 world coins and 2 skill books. Ultimate Physique Enhancement S rank, Universal Passive, requires level 15, permanently increases the physique value of level x15. Nirvana Rebirth SSS tier, Universal Passive, requires level 30, after receiving fatal damage, reborn from ashes, fire damage plus 30% within 10 seconds, cooldown for 12 hours. Hey! It's a resurrection skill. Lin Kong sucked in a breath of cold air. But doubts arose in his mind. General skills that anyone can learn. Why didn't the Void Apostle who was killed by him study? If the opponent has learned skills, it stands to reason that they should be resurrected once after death. Could it be that the Void Apostle cannot learn the skills produced in the dungeon world, and can only master foreign skills by devouring professionals? Thinking of this, Lin Kong suddenly realized. Good guy. This wave directly cheap him. Lin Kong decided to learn 2 skill books. Physical fitness increased. He glanced at the eye panel, there were 31 unassigned properties. Lin Kong added points according to the 20 force and 11 minutes method. Then, Lin Kong looked at the red light. Blood of Tianqi SSS rank, after use, the 4-dimensional attribute will be permanently plus 200, and the SS rank talent Divine Flame Body will be obtained. It turned out to be a talent item. Lin Kong looked happy. In addition to core talents, professionals can also acquire other talents. There is no quantity limit. But talent is very hard to come by. Looks like I'm lucky today. Lin Kong laughed. He immediately used the blood of Tianqi to gain new talent. Body of Divine Flame talent. Quality, SS tier effect, when taking fire damage, reduce the damage by 70%. Fire damage caused by self plus 100%. Archery effect 22, Red Flame Stomp and Flame Flying Blade can all enjoy bonuses. Lin Kong's properties have also been enhanced. Health, 133,654. Physical attack, 5,293. Finally, he received the SS rank system reward. Get a scroll. World Shop Scroll SS tier, open the shop for 1 hour, you can consume world currency to exchange for goods. It turns out that this is the role of the world currency. Lin Kong put up the scroll. He intends to use it after he leaves this world. So there was a screeching sound from the woods behind. Found Master, search mode off. Lin's voice entered her ears. Lin Kong looked back. She stood there quietly. No mood swings were visible on the face. Maybe when Lin reaches the sub-god level, or even the true god level, she can have human nature. Let's go. Lin Kong turned and walked towards Aden City. On the way, he checked the benefits of the gift of death. Blessed by the stars, under the sun, attack power plus 50%, plus 50% real damage. Under the moon, 50% damage reduction, cooldown reduction plus 50%. At night time. After the blessing of the stars, the cooldown of Sanction Sword region is reduced to 5 minutes. Greatly enhances Lin Kong's strength. Not bad. Lin Kong sighed in admiration. Afterwards, the two entered Aden City. After inquiring, Lin Kong got an important message. Lord Aden is in the Adventurers Guild, recruiting adventurers to hunt ogres. The Adventurers Guild is on the right street. Lin Kong glanced at the map. They walked away. Soon, Lin Kong came to the Adventurers Guild Square. There were many adventurers standing around, and they all looked towards the center of the square. He turned his eyes away. Lori Lord, Lord of Aden City. Level, 25. Rank, B. Blood volume, 430W. Attack, 2.6W. Skills, blood of chaos 35%, defensive stance, sword slash, charge, blade storm. Sure enough, he also has the blood of chaos. I don't know if I kill him, will it attract the second void apostle? Lin Kong thought calmly. Looking around the surrounding environment, he came to a corner 230 meters away, and there was no one around. The arrow is enough to fly 230 meters in 0.7 seconds. During this time, the arrows are invisible. Lin Kong pressed the trigger 12 times in a row. Hunting crossbow shoots 12 invisible arrows in 1 second. Hey, hey, hey. -0, 0, 1783, 0. Who is it? City Lord Aiden suddenly shouted angrily. Activation progress rose to 47%. What happened to the City Lord? He suddenly became angry. The adventurer was a little confused. City Lord Aiden glanced at the iron arrow on the ground, and then looked in the direction of the attack. There was just a sparse crowd standing there. He glanced over the crowd, but found no enemy with a bow and a crossbow. SHHHHH. City Lord Aiden just took his eyes back when the second wave of invisible arrows struck. BD. Who is attacking me? He was furious. Lord Aiden immediately walked towards the attacking direction. Seeing this, Lin Kong continued to attack. Crossing the crowd, the city owner saw Lin Kong at a glance. Damn you, how dare you attack me? He shouted angrily. Hundreds of soldiers came at once. Lin Kong moved to the side with all his strength, and the attack in his hand did not stop. Blood of Chaos activation increased from 71%. Quick! Quickly catch him! Lord Aiden shouted in panic. His eyes were already red. Everyone, look back and see if your city lord is a monster. Lin Kong said suddenly. Hearing this, everyone was stunned. How could the city owner be a monster? The soldiers couldn't help but stop. Taking advantage of their stunned moment, Lin Nong shot 12 arrows and hit the city lord again. Roar! The inhuman roar came. When everyone looked back, they couldn't help but widen their eyes. The city lord's body swelled rapidly, and his skin turned black. Eventually he turned into a 10-meter giant. Battle tip: the blood of chaos is completely awakened and activates the bloodline of the swallowed dark giant. Dark giant Luolei LV25, HP 580W. God, God! The city lord became a monster. The crowd stammered. They were all terrified. Kill you! Kill you! The giant incarnated by the city lord roared and charged. The ground shook with a bang bang. Sanction the sword domain! Lin Kong turned on the effect brazenly, the square turned into a golden sword field, and the ground was filled with thousands of holy swords. Full attack! The golden holy sword attacked the dark giant like a storm. 7939, 7939, 7939. In just 4 seconds, a terrifying damage of 714W erupted. Boom! The giant's corpse fell to the ground. When you kill the dark giant Luolei, you get 41328 experience points. Area exploration value +10. Protoss puppet Lin has risen to level 15. A blood crystal of chaos drops next to the corpse. Lin Kong walked over and picked it up. Then he turned to leave, and Lin also came back to him from the corner. Lord City Lord! No, it's the monster that died. The adventurer swallowed. Looking at Lin Kong's back, I was shocked. What changes will the death of Lord Adun bring? Lin Kong doesn't care. Anyway, he will leave after completing the task. However, Lin Kong needs to stay in Aiden City for one night tonight. He found an inn and stayed there to rest. 82. Night. A city full of sci-fi style. Ningqing has purchased a very suitable SSS-grade longbow for Lin Kong. Send it directly to Xiao Kong. She opened the friend panel and started the operation. Tips: the current friend is in a special world and cannot send emails. Special world? Isn't there 5 days left for the novice test? Ningqing was a little puzzled. Whether it is the trial world or the dungeon world, there is no problem with sending emails between friends. A world without communication, only a world for professionals to play, and an undocumented world. This kind of world can only be born in the S-level wild area. Low-level professionals have no access at all. And the unrecorded world has only appeared in the wild area of Nanming City 4 times. My younger brother is in the urban area and has no access to the unrecorded world. Ningqing felt a little uneasy in her heart. Thinking of this, she opened the Zhutian forum and took a look. Surprisingly found a pinned post 2 hours ago. A black gate appeared in Nanming City, and thousands of professionals were involved in an accident. Void. Void gate. Why is it in the public safety zone? Ningqing's face was full of shock. This simply goes against common sense. Damn! Ningqing gritted his silver teeth. In order to explore the answer to something, she once took the initiative to enter the undocumented world. As a witness, she knows the power of the Void Apostle. If it wasn't for a layer of identity as a protective umbrella, she would not have escaped death. Ningqing glanced at the silver bracelet and prayed silently, "Xiao Kong, you must be fine." The next day. Trigger Blessing of the Stars, attack power plus 50%, plus 50% real damage. In the hotel, Lin Kong woke up. After tidying up his backpack, he went straight to the ogre tribe. The distance is 220 kilometers. It looks quite far, but Lin Kong's movement speed is also 452 m/s. Although the forest terrain is complicated, it took him less than 40 minutes to come to the vicinity of the ogre tribe. On the way, Lin Kong was attacked by a large number of ogres. Compared to yesterday, the number of ogres fused with chaos blood has doubled. He killed a full 36 of them. Complete the task in one fell swoop. Ding! Congratulations on completing the mission, abnormal monster. Gain, 10,000 EXP, World Coin X10, Free Attribute X10. The number of world coins reached 128. There are no monsters that fuse the blood of chaos in the tribe. Lin Kong observes the tribe from the edge of the forest. Many ogre elites are stationed beside the stone wall. Ogre Elite LV25, HP 13W. He attacked decisively. Hey, hey, hey. Dash 10949, 6600, 10960. Dash 385, 475, 0. After an arrow hits an ogre, colorful numbers rise up. Physical damage, real damage, and 4 types of magic damage. 8 arrows can kill 1 ogre. An enemy has invaded. Hurry up and kill him, don't let him disturb the Lord's ceremony. The ogres shouted fiercely. The archers attacked first, and arrows shot at Lin Kong one by one. Crimson Strike. Using the big tree as a springboard, he jumped 20 meters away, easily dodging the arrow attack. You kill the ogre elite, get 1033 points of experience. You kill the ogre, get 172 experience points. The kill notification sounded frantically. Hundreds of ogres ran out and surrounded Lin Kong. 3889, 3889, 3889. Under attack, Lin Kong's health bar is gradually decreasing. He can absorb 3,624 points of blood every time he hits a critical hit, and if he hits a key point, the amount of blood returned reaches 5,604 points. Therefore, Lin Kong's health bar drops very slowly. After killing nearly 300 ogres, Lin Kong's health bar was finally cleared. Ding! To trigger the death gift, please specify the resurrection location. In situ. Lin Kong got back on his feet. Ding! You get the benefit, Power of Holy Blood, refresh the effect after leaving this world. Power of Holy Blood, HP x 1000%, attack restores 1% HP, single cap 5W. This effect is good, just suitable for group battles. Lin Kong's mouth curled into a smile. His HP is over 130W. Lin Kong looked at the 30 ogres alive and prepared to do it. Mutation. Bang bang. There was a strong vibration from the ground, and Lin Kong turned to look at the tribe. A 10-meter ogre strode forward with a huge mace in his hand. How dare you slaughter my people? Human, I will crush you. The ogre lord smashed over with his mace. Crimson Strike. Lin Kong uses the displacement effect to leave the place. Boom. The ground was smashed with holes. Exploration. Lin Kong activates the professional's own ability. Ogre Bar Lord Unknown. Level, 30. Rank, A. Blood Volume, 650W. Attack, 4.3W. Skills, Blood of Chaos 5%, Earth Shattering Slam, Dash, Jump Smash, Roar. Its attributes far exceed that of A-tier lords of the same level. Roar. Bar roared. A circle of invisible sound waves spread out, sweeping across Lin Kong's body. Trigger the Sun Crystal, purify the B-order stun effect. Lin Kong was not affected. He shoots arrows directly at the boss's eye area, which is its vital position. -0. -5409. Really hurt. -10,874. Weak point crit. Lin Kong can also deal about 15W damage per second. Jump Smash. Bar suddenly jumped up and hit Lin Kong with his mace. -83,539. Damage is very high. But Lin Kong didn't care. With the power of Holy Blood, he can restore 200,000 health per second. The front is hard steel, and he is not at all cowardly. Lin Kong didn't even open the sanctioned sword domain, and beat Bear into a transformation. Blood of Chaos activation progress reaches 100%. Battle tip: the Blood of Chaos is completely awakened and activates the bloodline of the swallowed dark giant. Giant Ogre Bale LV30, HP 980W. Boss evolves into S tier. Roar. Bale roared with red eyes, and it rushed to fight Lin Kong. However, its highest damage is only 159,139 points. Still not as high as Lin Kong's HP. Bar was hanged and beaten by him. As time goes by, the boss's blood volume is getting lower and lower. 85%, 45%, 15%. In the end, its life value is less than 10W. Stop! A roar came from the forest. Coming! The corners of Lin Kong's mouth twitched slightly. After waiting for so long, the Void Apostle finally entered. His hands didn't stop moving. A series of arrows are fired, ending Bale's life. When you kill the giant ogre Bale, you get 130,000 experience points, area exploration value plus 20. Lin Kong instantly put the fallen crystal back into his backpack. Looking back, two men dressed as warriors ran quickly. Ding! Found two sources of mutation. The system prompt sounds. 83. Very good. Pro, you managed to piss us off. The two Void Apostles who looked similar in appearance laughed angrily. With the death of the Ogre Lord, their final ritual failed. Pounding. The heartbeat echoed in the clearing. The Void Apostle suddenly became his true body. Lin Kong is definitely not weak if he can kill Yusil. Although the two of them were angry, they still maintained a high degree of caution, and they burst into the strongest strength directly. Roar. X2. The Void Apostle roared, the dark energy surrounding the body, rapidly growing into a 50-meter giant, and the dark magic power condensed into a 20-meter giant blade. Professionals, go to hell! The two slashed at Lin Kong with their giant blades. Earthquake slash. The attack carried the momentum of Mount Tai's top, and slashed heavily on Lin Kong. 11523, 112523. Subscribe to Chinese Novel Audio Wave. The damage done by the two of them is terrifying. It can only be activated once in a short period of time, and the combined damage of other attacks does not exceed 15W. Sanction the sword domain. Lin Kong's expression remained unchanged, and he activated the hidden means. The golden sword field descended, and countless holy swords were inserted into the ground. Kill! Lin Kong snorted coldly, raised his crossbow and launched an attack. All the arrows hit the dark giant on the right. Full hand speed. Hey, hey, hey. -0, 7939, 7939, 7939. The damage per second exceeds 178W. Horrible bunch. It can be judged from the change of blood bar that their life value is around 11 million. Not too high for Lin Kong. The two sides fought together. Lin Kong's health bar is basically at full value. Damn! Why is a level 30 professional so powerful? The dark giant on the right is unbelievable. In 6 seconds, its HP is less than 500,000, and it can't resist the next round of attacks at all. The idea of escaping grows inside. It immediately said, "Brother, after you put up for your brother, I will take a step first. Did you think you could run?" Lin Kong unleashes the next wave of shots to end the life of a dark giant. Another dark giant took the opportunity to escape. Neither of them are rivals. Now he is the only one left. Facing Lin Kong, he was obviously courting death. I must escape. Then give his message to the Void God. It runs desperately. However, the golden holy sword is a lock attack. It doesn't matter how far it goes. Countless holy swords rose from the ground and launched a storm-like attack on the back of the dark giant. The body was pierced with holes. With 1 second left in sanctioned sword domain, Lin Kong completed the kill. You kill the apostle dark giant from the void world, get 20 world coins, SS rank system reward x2, task progress +2. Ding! Congratulations on completing the main task of exploring, source of mutation. Gain, 30,000 EXP, world coin x30, free attribute x30. The system has included the A rank world darkness, you will get assistance reward, world fragment x1. Lin Kong gets another world shard. However, he didn't know the purpose of this item. Just put it away first. Then, Lin Kong handed over the blood crystals of chaos to the system. Gain 4 world coins and 4 free attributes. Immediately after, take the drops of 2 void apostles, 2 black light balls, 2 warrior skill books and 2 warrior equipment. Except for the light group, it is all S-level quality. Lin Kong looked at the light group, no surprise, it should be a talent item. Blood of Darkness SSS rank, after use, the 4-dimensional attribute will be permanently plus 200, and the SS rank talent Dark Battle Body will be obtained. As predicted. It's a talent tool. Lin Kong directly used 1 light group. Dark Battle Body talent. Quality, SS rank effect, after entering the battle state for 30 seconds, you can enter the Dark Berserk state that lasts for 10 seconds, the darkness damage plus 150%, and the dark damage received is reduced by 80%. Cooldown for 30 seconds. Although there is a trigger cooldown, the outbreak of the dark body is higher than that of the body of divine flame. 10 seconds is enough to throw the skill out. The only pity is that Lin Kong has no dark skills now. If there are 2 warrior skills, I can't use them, so I just let the talent swallow them up. Lin Kong secretly said. Immediately, he launched an arrow to carry the effect. Effect 1 of your archery, physical arrow damage plus 2290. Effect 4 of your archery, after killing the enemy, the physique plus 2, the upper limit is 1040 points. 640/1040. The main quest is over, I should quit too. Thinking of this, Lin Kong quit the world of darkness. Items brought out from this world do not need to consume metals. The scenery in front of you changed rapidly. Lin Kong is back on the street. The rest of the professionals have also returned to the real world. Ding! You have 49 friend messages. Lin Kong opens the panel. All are messages from Sister Ning Qing. Seeing this scene, Lin Kong was a little moved. This may be the first and only person in his life who cares so much about him besides his parents. Sister, don't worry, I'm fine. Lin Kong replied with a message. Seeing the news, Ning Qing was deeply relieved. She quickly replied, It's fine, Xiao Kong, have you met those people in the undocumented world? Looking at this tone, my sister has also been to the unrecorded world. Lin Kong secretly asked. After thinking about it, he asked, Sister, do you know the Void Apostle? I know. Void Apostles are very powerful. They specialize in hunting professionals and are the mortal enemy of all civilizations. However, Xiao Kong, what happened to your battle with them? I killed all 3 of them. Lin Kong didn't hide his record. What? You actually defeated the Void Apostle? Ning Qing was shocked. She has checked the information, and in the history of the Deep Blue Star civilization, she has never had a victory when she met the Void Apostle, and every time she suffered heavy losses. It turns out that Xiao Kong is so strong. Ning Qing was very pleased. However, seeing the younger brother who has been taken care of by herself become so good, she has a mixed feeling in her heart. She shook her head, clearing her complex thoughts. Ning Qing clicked the email to send the SSS class weapon. Lin Kong received the email immediately. SSS class longbow slaughter hunter. He replied gratefully, Sister, thank you. I have something here, you can accept it too. Immediately, Lin Kong sent the remaining blood of darkness to Ning Qing. After the two chatted for a while, they closed the panel. Lin Kong glanced at the longbow. The effect is astonishingly good, and the attributes even have a tendency to exceed the limit of SSS level. The value of this bow is definitely not less than 30 million. In other words, Ning Qing must have put in some money. As for how much, Lin Kong doesn't know. He was completely unfamiliar with the trading market of Zhutian city. Next, Lin Kong took out the Soul Shenmue crystal. Ding! Do you turn the killer hunter into a soul weapon and complete the soul binding with yourself? Yes. Lin Kong resolutely agreed. When the two props are combined, the attributes of the longbow change. Kill hunter soul weapon. Quality, SSS. Level, 30. Bonus, attack plus 650, strength plus 300, constitution plus 300, agility plus 250, spirit plus 250. Special effects, auto reload plus, physical vamp plus 20%. Skill, ultimate killing, lasts for 5 seconds, attack power plus 50%, attack speed plus 50%, killing the enemy restores 5% of the maximum health. Cooling for 5 minutes. Soul bonus, immune to the effect of weapons, increase the spirit value of weapon level x10. Evolution, 0%. Occupation, Archer. Auto reload plus doesn't mean infinite attack speed. It means that the arrow loading speed is completely equal to the attack speed of the wearer. In every way, kill hunters are powerful enough to explode. 84. Lin Kong directly equips Kill Hunter. Now there are 5 pieces of S-tier equipment on the body as evolution materials. However, he is not ready to devour now. If the Killer Hunter level is increased to level 31, it cannot be equipped by oneself. Lin Kong glanced at the panel. There are still 80 attributes unassigned. After thinking about it, he added points according to the method of 50 force and 30 minutes. Physical attack, 6463. Attack speed, 13.41/s. Attack distance, 699 meters. The above are the changes of some properties. Lin Kong is still very satisfied. He looked back at the street behind him, and the official people had already begun to clear the scene. The Black Gate becomes a rift portal. The birth of a secret realm in the public safety area will definitely cause a sensation in the Deep Blue civilization. Lin Kong said with emotion. For thousands of years, rift portals have only appeared in wild areas. This is a well-known fact of Deep Blue civilization. However, he cares more about what happens in the dark world. Void world. Void Apostle, I don't know if there is any relevant information on the internet. Lin Kong secretly said. Then he turned to go home. Inside the residence, Lin Kong is sorting out the harvest. This operation, I got 3 world store scrolls, I hope there are good things in them. Lin Kong took the scroll from the backpack. After use, 10 items of rank ASS will be refreshed. He just used 1. Hint, you have opened the SS tier world store. A virtual panel pops up in front of you, displaying 5A level, 3S level and 2 SS level items. Precision Mark SS rank. Requirement level, 25. Required occupation, Archer price, 25 world coins. Lightning Attack SS rank. Requirement level, 25. Required occupation, Mage price, 20 world coins. I didn't expect the world shop to sell precision marks. Lin Kong was a little surprised. Because accurate marking is one of the skills that archers must learn, it can greatly improve the hit rate. He had searched the trading area several times, but could not find it. Lin Kong immediately purchased precision marker. Later, he bought the lightning attack skill book. S rank and A rank items were useless to him, so Lin Kong didn't buy them. He didn't want to waste precious world coins. After getting the skill book, Lin Kong immediately learned precision marking. Precision marking SS rank, passive, when attacking an enemy whose distance is less than range x 20% meters, lock the target, guide the shooting, and consume 5 mana per arrow. Similar to the enhanced version of the tracking arrow. Unless the enemy uses skills such as block, blur, etc., they can avoid damage. Immediately after, Lin Kong devours the lightning strike. Your archery gets effect 23, hit the enemy, paralyze it for 1 second, and the same unit has a 5-second trigger interval. Your archery gets effect 24, attack plus 1500 additional lightning damage. So far, archery has combined the damage of 5 spells of earth, fire, ice, darkness, and lightning. The highest damage is the soil type, with 1510 points. And there is a control effect. Still in control. Used well, it can interrupt the enemy's attack. Awesome! Lin Kong showed joy. After closing the panel, look at the panel. There are 137 world coins left. So, Lin Kong summoned Lin and took out the Order of the Corpse-Tide World. He asked, "Can you still devour the world's order? It is absorbing the power of the D-Order world, and it is expected to take 2 days." Lin replied with an expressionless face. She devoured the order of the world, and at first she could only get basic abilities. Once fully digested, you will gain new abilities. It turns out that the order to devour the D-rank world will take 3 days to digest. Lin Kong pondered for a moment, then continued to ask, "Can you devour world coin now?" Lin replied, "Yes." Purely attribute added world props that can be absorbed instantly. After figuring this out, Lin Kong asked Lin to return to the space. Under. He started planning for the rest of the itinerary. 5 days later, the Nanming Novice Examination competition will be held. In this competition, Lin Kong must get the first prize. Dalong World Teleportation Scroll, he is bound to get it. However, Lin Kong also has to be cautious. There are many contestants with SSS level talent. After all, the better the talent acquired by the parents, the stronger the strength. The higher the probability of children awakening advanced talents. After thousands of years, dozens of generations of efforts. In the Deep Blue Star professional group, the proportion of people with SSS level talent has increased to 0.05%. This data is already the limit value. Because in the past 100 years, the ratio has basically not changed much. In the next 5 days, I have to seize the time to break through the A-rank professional. Lin Kong makes a decision. After reaching rank A, all restrictions will be lifted. The difficulty of the dungeon world will also be greatly increased. Then, Lin Kong came to the Professionals Guild. The front desk staff were replaced with new faces. He said straight to the point, "I'm here to receive the teleportation scroll of the B-Order trial world. You do the registration first." The staff signaled. Lin Kong completed the registration, and the other party took out 2 teleportation scrolls. Star Insect World Teleportation Scroll. Tia World Teleportation Scroll. The world of Tia is a technological civilization, and the world of worms is a biological civilization. You can choose one. The staff said. It is good. Lin Kong nodded. He prefers to participate in genetic civilization or cultivate civilization. But Nanming City has only these 2. There is no other option. Lin Kong said, "I choose Star Worm World. Biological civilization can at least strengthen the body." Afterwards, he left the guild with the teleportation scroll. Home. Lin Kong is ready. Star Insect World Teleportation Scroll. Type, Trial Team Deathmatch Quality, B. Level, 30. Activity Area, Star Worm Mountains, Star Worm Wasteland. Mode, Random/Team Match, 450. This time, the maximum number of people in the team has reached 50, which is enough to show the danger of the dungeon. Ding! Please choose your faction, Alien Beast/Star Insect/Human. Hint, different factions affect your world main quest. Humanity. Lin Kong made a choice. Reminder, you have entered the Star Bug world, number, Y120. Number of people in this bureau, 1.2 million. The assignment of teammates in this round is completed. Ding! Main quest has been opened. Main quest 1, Destroy. Requirement, destroy a Tier B Star Worm nest and complete the first evolution. Special mode, activate the evolution value attribute. After killing the enemy, the evolution value can be absorbed. Every 30 minutes, the orbiting star bugs in space will attack the non-safe area on the ground. Hint, Professional N428 brings the SS rank bounty task volume to join the battle. Lin Kong. His face was a little weird, someone is more high profile than me. Professionals who carry the bounty quest volume attract more hatred than hunters. N428 only needs to complete all the main worlds. He can get the SS rank bounty reward. However, if others kill him, they can also get S rank rewards. It seems that this guy from the Star Worm camp believes in his own strength very much. Lin Kong smiled slightly. The bounty task role can only be exchanged by S-rank professionals. N428 was apparently obtained from a senior professional. 85. After the system prompt ends, Lin Kong appeared in Star Worm Wasteland, standing next to 3 teammates. Y3655, Knight. Y6840, Ella. Y18360, Zhou Shan. Lin Kong carefully observed the situation of his teammates. Nocturnal is a legal profession, and Lin Kong doesn't know what kind of profession it is. Zhou Shan looks like a martial artist in the training system. As for Ai Luo'er in the middle, he couldn't help but take another look. She is a female swordsman, with long soft golden hair tied into a single ponytail, hanging down her back, and a pair of clear blue eyes that look extraordinarily clear and pure. Ai Luo'er's temperament and appearance are exceptionally outstanding, even on par with Ning Qing. Lin Kong just took one more look and then retracted his gaze. All are exporters. At this time, there is still 1 minute before the trial starts. Hello, I am an elemental summoner. Yeshi smiled kindly. Swordsman. Ariel said briefly. Her voice sounded extraordinarily soft, not like a swordsman's style. As you can see, I am a warrior. Zhou Shan then requested, I want to record a battle video in this bureau, please give me some space to do it. No problem, I'll be looking forward to Brother Zhou's performance. Knight grinned. People come from civilizations in different universes and speak different languages. Fortunately, Zhutian has an automatic translation function, otherwise communication will be a big problem. How about you, brother? Then, they turned to look at Lin Kong. Archer. Lin Kong raised the longbow in his hand, killing hunter. As a SSS level weapon, its appearance is absolutely top-notch, the bow body is made of black and red metal, and the whole body is surrounded by a light red atmosphere. Brother Yanjai, the quality of your bow is not low. It seems that you are very strong, and you are expected to win this round. Ha ha ha. Zhou Shan laughed heartily. In fact, Lin Kong was also very surprised. He didn't expect that SSS-level weapons could be brought into the B-level world after being transformed into soul weapons. Although people were curious, they did not ask. At this time, the countdown to the trial opening in the sky entered the last 30 seconds. Lin Kong looked around, and he was ready to go alone. 30, 20, 10, 0. Countdown to 0. The surrounding protective cover disappeared, and a group of enemies appeared in front. The teammates have taken out their weapons. System prompt, 3-star Hunter Y120 coordinates, 0,148220. The 3-star Hunter's report lasts for 90 seconds. Teammates get no news. At this time, the team in front turned back one after another, showing a surprised expression. Cow! We have an explosion of luck today, and the 3-star Hunter is behind us. We have 20 people and there are only 4 of them. Killing this iron-headed baby will give you 4 attributes. The enemy looked greedy. Hey? 3-star Hunter. When Zhou Shan heard the enemy's conversation, his face was a little dazed. This is a B-rank trial, how can it be possible to have the identity of a hunter? Zhou Shan's face was full of disbelief. When he looked back, Errol and Yashi had the same puzzled expressions. But when I saw Lin Kong's indifferent face, my heart skipped a beat. Yanjai, it can't be you. Lin Kong generously admitted. Teammates. The color of the night and Zhou Shan's face changed greatly, and Ai Luoer's face was just a little surprised. Brother, in the team deathmatch mode, reporting points for 90 seconds per hour, I am afraid that people will be targeted to death. Lin Kong said, I'll have my own team later. Let's deal with them now. He looked at the approaching enemy. Extreme killing. He brazenly turned on the skill of killing hunters, and the blood-red radiance emerged from the bow body, and finally surrounded the body, attack speed and attack power plus 50%. Lei Lin rushes. Lin Kong shoots an invisible arrow, transforming into a unicorn surrounded by thunder in mid-air, rushing fiercely forward, with an attack range of more than 1,000 meters. Boom! 46825, 46881, 46834. 1062, 582, 1052. A large number of damage figures appear. In addition to skill damage, there are 5 additional spell damages for archery. These enemies are not very strong. The blood volume is between 3W-5W. Can't resist Lin Kong's first shot skills. Hint, if you kill the professional Y192, your personal points will be plus 5. There are 22 kill tips on the panel. The enemy is wiped out. Because the professional has just entered the dungeon and has not yet obtained the evolution value. Everyone, I'll go first. Lin Kong waved his hand. He walked towards the position where the enemy was killed, and many professional treasure chests fell from the ground. Looking at Lin Kong's back, the three teammates stared blankly. A long time. Zhou Shan came back to his senses and sighed, no wonder he dares to act as a 3-star hunter, his strength is too strong. Brother Yanjai is definitely a pure-blooded race from the family of gods. His strength is much stronger than ordinary SSS-level talents. Nightfall guessed. Ai Luo'er looked at Lin Kong's back, her clear blue eyes filled with curiosity. She secretly said in her heart, it turns out that he is also a pure-blood race. Ignore teammates. Lin Kong picked up the 22 class treasure chests on the ground. Open at once. 5 W denomination coins, dozens of C-tier equipment, 3 C-tier medals, and 12 D-tier medals. Finally, there is a B-rank skill book. Lin Kong opens talent devouring. You get archery effect 11, accuracy plus 78. The killing just now also triggered effect 4, permanently increasing 44 points of physique. Next, go hunting monsters to get evolution points. Lin Kong opens the map. Then, he walked towards the target position. Soon, Lin Kong arrives at the destination. Tens of millions of years ago, the ruins of buildings left by the aboriginal civilization of the Star Worm world. Professionals can explore items from ancient civilizations from here. Woo! A strange roar came from the corner of the ruins. 5 black leopard-shaped beasts came into view. Magic Tail Leopard Elite. Level, 32. Rank, C. Blood Volume, 23W. Attack, 7700. Skills, Agile Evolution, Speedy Form, Bite, slaying the demon-tailed leopard's demon green beast pupil showing cold eyes. They jumped out suddenly and rushed towards Lin Kong. Lin Kong didn't dodge either. He just wanted to use the magic-tailed leopard's attack to kill himself, thereby triggering the gift of death. 12075, 12075, 12075. The combined damage of the magic tail leopard exceeds 6W. Lin Kong abruptly endured 3 rounds of attacks. Just killed. Ding! To trigger the death gift, please specify the resurrection location. 20 meters away. Immediately, Lin Kong stood up from the nearby ground, fully revived. Ding! You get the benefit, Holy Arrow Tower, refresh the effect after leaving this world. Holy Arrow Tower, when you kill the enemy, summon a Holy Arrow Tower, HP 5000, true damage 100, defense 100, attack speed 1/s, attack range 100 meters. Additional effect, for each additional arrow tower, the basic attributes of all arrow towers plus 10%. 86. It works. After browsing the content of the Holy Arrow Tower, Lin Kong's eyes lit up. If he has 101 arrow towers. Arrow Tower attribute plus 1000%. When the attack speed reaches 10/s, the true damage will increase sharply to 1000. Focused fire attack, who can stop it? Woo! The 5 devil-tailed leopards saw Lin Kong and continued to pounce. Where will Lin Kong give them a chance? Raise the bow and shoot an arrow. -8145. After triggering effect 3, his movement speed increased to 6456 points, and he suddenly retreated several hundred meters. Instantly pull away. Lin Kong raised the killer hunter and shot 13 arrows in a row. The invisible arrows broke through the air strike. Hey, hey, hey. -8156. -8167. -20162. Critical. Every arrow hits the enemy with precision. In the face of this low-level alien beast, Lin Kong does not need the bonus of precision marking. He temporarily disabled the skill effect. This way, shooting arrows will not cost mana. Lin Kong uses the super long attack distance and huge movement speed to play the magic tail leopard between the palms of his hands. In the past 8 seconds, 5 devil-tailed leopards were killed, contributing a point to him. You kill the magic-tailed leopard, get 2140 experience points, personal points plus 5. You absorb 5 evolution points. Trigger Archery Effect 4, Constitution plus 10. There is no attribute bonus for killing elite monsters, but there will be points reward. The evolution value obtained by Lin Kong is not enough to support the first stage of evolution. Also requires 25 evolution points. At this time, 5 golden arrow towers were born in front of them, and the whole body was sprinkled with holy light. Looking at the arrow tower, Lin Kong recalled the games he played in his previous life. He likes to build towers all over the map. Maybe he can give it a try now. Of course, the star insect world is too large, and hundreds of millions of arrow towers cannot cover the entire surface of the planet. Then set a small goal first and build 1,000 arrow towers. Lin Kong put the arrow tower into the backpack space. In each grid, 100 arrow towers can be stacked. He came to the corner where the magic-tailed leopard had stayed. There are some objects lying around, remnants of ancient civilizations. Low-level evolution agent B stage, after use, gain 10 evolution points. Howitzer tier B, 5/5, with a range of 300 meters, causing 5,000 physical damage to enemies within a radius of 10 meters. Low-level animal-inducing agent A level, volatilizes pheromones, attracting exotic animals within a 15-kilometer radius that are lower than B level. The animal-inducing agent has been obtained. Next, go to find the hidden boss area. Lin Kong put away the props. Then he took the evolution agent and gave himself a shot. Evolution value plus 10. He opened the map and glanced at it. Myself on the edge of the southern wilderness. The first wave of safe areas includes the entire Star Worm Mountains and Wasteland, so there is no need to worry about the space orbiter's attack for the time being. The place where Lin Kong is going is 50 kilometers away. With a speed of 494 m/s, he can quickly reach the target position. Just 5 kilometers ahead, Lin Kong found a ruin. Hint: discover 6 crisis sources. Crisis mines give hints. Lin Kong looked over. There are 10 professionals standing under the wall of ruins, they are besieging 5 magic-tailed leopards. Whether it is a professional, or a monster's blood volume is residual blood. Good chance. Lin Kong was a little surprised. He raised the killing hunter and displayed Lei Lin's rush. The thunder unicorn ran away. Boom! Thunder roared. Hearing the sudden voice, the professional was a little stunned. What sound? Someone turned his head suspiciously, his eyes widening suddenly. FK, there are enemies. His words came to an abrupt end. Boom! The unicorn violently knocked down the city wall, killing the remnant professional and the magic-tailed leopard. Hint: if you kill the Y929 professional, your personal points will be plus 5. You have absorbed 5 evolution points. The number of holy arrow towers has been increased to 20. Lin Kong went to pick up the dropped treasure chest. After opening, you will get a bunch of miscellaneous equipment and materials. Items of rubbish quality. He threw it away directly so as not to take up space. Lin Kong searched the ruins and found 1 tube of low-level evolution agent. After taking, the evolution value reaches 35 points, which meets the evolution requirements of the first stage. Your evolution ability has not been detected. Please select the evolution direction: strength, physique, agility, and spirit. Agile. As an archer, Lin Kong naturally chose this direction. And his power is currently high enough. Consume 30 evolution points to get the first stage ability, speed form. Extreme speed, after opening, consumes 1 mana per second, and increases movement speed by 50%. Another big blue chipper. Fortunately, Lin Kong has a large amount of blue returning medicine in stock. Try how it works. He activates the supernatural effect. Speedy form. His body instantly became lighter, his movement speed reached 7,389 points, and his actual speed was 564 meters per second. Amazingly fast. Quickly rushed to the monster spawning point. Lin Kong ran all the way. Encountered 2 ruins on the way. He also killed many people and monsters. 21 kills. Because the head count reaches 50, get 5 points of free attribute. Lin Kong got the first stage kill reward. The B-Order world unlocked the 6th stage reward of 1,600 kills, but I don't know if he has a chance to get it in this game. Soon. Lin Kong arrives at an open area in the wasteland. There are many slates on the ground of the solace of the feet. This position uses the beast attractant, which can attract the sea-level monsters in the 30 nearby ruins. Of course, his main purpose is still for the underground lord. Lin Kong arranged 51 sacred arrow towers in a circle. Then, he used the beast-inducing agent, and the special pheromone spread out, and the sea-order alien beasts with a radius of 5 kilometers ran over in anger. The first wave of monsters is 15. Hey, hey, hey. The arrow tower shoots golden light arrows, focusing fire to hit the alien beast. 600, 600, 600. All real damage. Moreover, the attack speed of the arrow tower reaches 6/s, which can cause 3,600 damage per second. With the help of Lin Kong, a magic-tailed leopard was instantly killed, and an arrow tower was born on the spot. He gently waved his hand and put the arrow tower back into his backpack. Immediately, Lin Kong placed the new arrow towers around. After 15 seconds, the first wave of alien beasts were killed. The number of arrow towers has increased to 66, all basic values plus 650%. Lin Kong opens the panel to view the current harvest. Number of heads, 53. Personal points, 375. Evolution value, 60. It is 40 evolution points away from the second stage ability. Lin Kong believes that it will be reached soon. After all, there are 66 arrow towers working for him, and he only needs to take advantage of the fisherman. This feeling is really wonderful. Lin Kong stood there, waiting for the beast to attack. 87. As time passed, alien beasts gradually came. The second wave of 30. The third wave of 45. It took Lin Kong's arrow towers a certain amount of time to kill all the alien beasts. The battle is over. The evolution value has risen to 135 points, which meets the second stage evolution requirements. Consume 100 evolution points to obtain the second stage ability, Speed Form. Extreme Speed, after being activated, consumes 5 mana per second. Effect 1, Movement Speed plus 60%. Effect 2, Attack Speed plus 20%. Evolved abilities are more effective. Of course, the biggest change is the arrow tower. The number reached 141. Attributes are greatly increased. Holy Arrow Tower, HP 75,000, True Damage 1,500, Defense 1,500, Attack Speed 15/s, Attack Range 1,500 meters. This attack speed and attack range are even more outrageous than Lin Kong himself. The second damage of a single arrow tower reaches 22,500 points. If you focus on the same target, the damage will exceed 317W. This is the most terrifying. The last wave of monsters will reach the attack range in 1 minute. Lin Kong secretly said. He waited for the beast to come. Ruins 15 kilometers away. A team of 20 people came around, and they were joining forces to deal with the elite monster Magic Tail Leopard. Once these alien beasts turn on the extreme speed form, Speed Surge, they can't catch up at all. It can only rely on the human body to forcibly block the movement space of the monster. At this time, ow! The green pupil of the magic-tailed leopard was dyed with a hint of red. They roared fiercely. Suddenly, the group attacked in one direction, easily breaking through the professional line of defense. No, they ran away. Let's hurry up. They immediately followed behind the magic-tailed leopard. A few minutes later, everyone entered the attack range of the arrow tower. But no one noticed. FK, what the hell is that? Golden Arrow Tower? There is no introduction to the Arrow Tower in the dungeon guide of the Great God of Longzi. It's not hidden content, is it? Professionals are a little puzzled. Because Lin Kong was hidden in the middle of the Arrow Tower, everyone did not find his existence. However, after they saw the attack speed and damage of the Arrow Tower, everyone is stupid. What kind of perverted attack speed is this? If they got close, wouldn't they be instantly shot into a hornet's nest? Lin Kong noticed this group of professionals. I haven't dealt with them for now. Focus on killing aliens. The evolution value of the body continues to increase. 35, 45, 55. After 20 seconds, all 60 leopards turned into corpses on the ground. Drops a bunch of kill chests. The professionals noticed this scene, and there was a strong greed in their eyes. At this time, the Golden Arrow Tower suddenly shot a golden light arrow. In the blink of an eye, 21 arrows spanned a distance of over 1,000 meters and hit the observing professionals. 2100, 2100, 2100. Hint: if you kill the professional Y1629, your personal points will be +5. In just 1 second, all of them were killed. 20 kills. After the number of arrow towers has increased, it is really powerful. Lin Kong was very satisfied with the outcome of the battle. Immediately, he went to pick up the occupation treasure chest. Open at once. The rewards are pretty generous. 60,000 coins, C rank medal X2, D rank medal X8, 2 skill books. 15 pieces of various weapons and equipment. Just as Lin Kong put away his things, the ground changed. Bang! There is a vibration from the ground, and because of the attraction of the blood of a large number of alien beasts, the hidden boss in the ground is about to appear. Bang bang bang! The soil broke open and the gravel flew everywhere. Roar! A low roar came. A red worm stands on the ground, its body is huge, and its surface is covered with thick blood-red bone armor. Bloodtooth Worm Lord. Level, 32. Rank, A. Blood Volume, 480W. Attack, 3W. Skills, Constitution Evolution, Bloodthirst, Bite, Defensive Stance, Blood Blade, Blood Drain. Attack. Lin Kong gave the order. 221 arrow towers fired at the same time. 2300, 2300, 2300. The cumulative damage exceeded 11.69 million. The Star Worm Lord became riddled with holes and lost his voice in an instant. Died quite suddenly. Ding! You kill the Bloodtooth Star Worm Lord, get 7W points of experience, A rank medal +1, personal points +104. Hunter status upgrade progress becomes 4/10. Boom! The corpse of the Star Worm Lord fell to the ground, and the killing treasure box exploded. Lin Kong opens the treasure chest. You get plain coin X3W, blood armor heavy shield A tier, blood devouring spear A tier, blood fang short blade A tier. So far, he has 3 skill books. Neither is this profession. Lin Kong devoured the skill book directly. You get Archery Effect 21, Physical Arrows gain 12% blood steal. You get Archery Effect 5, Arrow Attack minus 15 points of physical defense, the upper limit is 3,340 points, and the effect of clearing the battle. The first hidden boss was killed. The second one was hidden farther away. Lin Kong follows the map. It took him more than 40 minutes to come to the western part of the wasteland. Soon, Lin Kong came to a huge ruin. Ding! Starbug World announcement. Congratulations to the professional Y1204 for discovering the hidden area of the star insect world. Coordinates 25,852, 369,852. As soon as the announcement sounded, I am afraid that hundreds of people will come here. Lin Kong was not worried, but full of joy. This is a great opportunity to harvest people's heads. Lin Kong began to arrange the station of the Holy Arrow Tower. Good team competition game. It was literally played by Lin Kong into a tower defense competition. The style has completely changed now. Lin Kong quietly waited for the prey to come to the door. 88. The ruins in front of Lin Kong are very large. The length and width are at least more than 2,000 meters, and there are S-order rewards and A-order exotic beasts. Lin Kong absorbed 15 evolution points by killing the Blood-Tooth Star Lord in front of him. After sweeping the ruins, you will gain a lot of evolution points. Maybe it will be able to evolve the third stage ability. Get started. Lin Kong looked back at the ruins. Perhaps the protective mechanism did not completely fail, and the entire ruin was surrounded by a layer of energy shield. Its durability reaches 1 billion points. Lin Kong advances along the wall, placing a sacred arrow tower every 36 meters or so until the ruins are completely surrounded. With the attack of the arrow tower, it can deal 53,130 points of real damage per second. Ordinary professionals have a maximum HP of 45,000. As long as they get into range, they will be instantly killed. Then, Lin Kong hid in a hidden corner. He turned on the map system. Because of the arrow tower, he can see all enemy coordinates within 2,310 meters. After killing the enemy, Lin Kong can instantly transfer the new arrow tower to his backpack. With the bait of large ruins, just wait for the professional to take the bait. Hopefully this wave of gains won't disappoint me. There was a look of anticipation in his eyes. Finally, Lin Kong set the arrow tower to only attack enemies within 2,000 meters. Even if the enemy finds something wrong, they have no chance to escape from the dead zone. 5 minutes later, the first wave of professionals arrived in the surrounding highlands from all directions. Crossing the hillside, they saw the ruins below. Hey! It's really a large ruin. I'm going to make a fortune, there must be S-tier treasures in it. Don't take it lightly, haven't you seen the enemies around you? Everyone remember to be careful. The leader warned cautiously. Yes. The players responded in unison. However, what is that golden one? The warrior asked in confusion. They are too far away to see clearly. It looks like a tower of arrows glowing with golden light. Arrow Tower? Wait, isn't the civilization to which these ruins belonged a technological civilization? Someone exclaimed. Hearing this, everyone came back to their senses. Yup. Why do arrow towers similar to magical civilization appear in the technological world? They looked back at the captain. The captain pondered for a moment, and said in a deep voice, let's go over and take a look. Anyway, we are 2,200 meters away from the building. Even if we attack the building, it will not damage us in seconds. It is good. Everyone nodded. Then, they took out their weapons and headed towards the ruins. At the same time, pay attention to the enemies in all directions. 2,150, 2,100, 2,050. When all cross the line of 2,000 meters. Mutation. SHHHHHH. The sacred arrow tower fired a storm of fire. Because of their fast attack speed, they don't shoot like light arrows, but like a laser. Instantly pierces the enemy's chest. 2310, 2310, 2310. Hint, if you kill the professional Y2695, your personal points will be +5. Looking at the violently dead companion, the teammates were stunned. FK. Where is this arrow tower? It's clearly a laser cannon. Run! Run out of the attack range! Someone yelled. They retreated in a panic, back 2,000 meters away. When everyone sighed in relief, the golden light arrows came one after another, easily destroying the enemy team. The first round of enemies was wiped out. 56 kill. You have absorbed 20 evolution points. Because the head count reaches 100, get 10 points of free attribute. It's a bit interesting to sit back and wait. Lin Kong smiled slightly. Speedy form. Turning on the power blessing, he quickly ran over to pick up the treasure chest dropped by the deceased. The professional body gradually dissipated on the ground. He opened the treasure chest in one breath. Obtained the following items: 180,000 denominations, 1 B-rank medal, 4 C-rank medals, and 11 D-rank medals. There is also a lot of equipment. Lin Kong intends to hand it all over to the soul weapon killer hunter to devour at the end of the world. After all, the purchase price of the system is too low. He doesn't care about that point coin either, it's better to use it as an evolution material. Then, Lin Kong will place 56 new arrow towers nearby. Arrow tower attack range increased to 2,870 meters. As time flows, professionals came to the ruins one after another, including alien beasts, star bugs and humans. Just by virtue of the attraction of large ruins, Lin Kong estimated that people from a radius of 100 kilometers would come. Professionals farther away will not come. The number of people is gradually increasing. 10 kills. 20 kills. 30 kills. Lin Kong sits and earns. There is only one thing he has to do. That is, after the pros are dead, go to pick up the dropped treasure chest. In the end, 79 people were killed. Absorbs up to 30 evolution points. Because the head count reaches 200, get 20 free attribute points. C-rank medal plus 1. Head count rose to 208,100 kill rating. Lin Kong went to pick up the treasure chest. Hint: find a source of crisis. There are enemies. Lin Kong looked around quietly, and finally saw the hint of the crisis. There is an invisible enemy. A scout sent here. The corners of his mouth twitched slightly. Open the map system, pay attention to the opponent's location, and wait for the invisible person to shoot. Hey, when I kill him, the treasure chest and evolution points will all belong to me. Invisible assassin Mo2 looks at Lin Kong. When he came over, he saw Lin Kong picking up the treasure chest, but he didn't witness the battle scene. A crispy archer, see how I can kill you in seconds. Mo2 stealth and touches it. As a direct descendant of the family of the gods, he inherited an SSS level talent from his ancestors. Blood in the Night, SSS rank, at the cost of plus 100% damage and minus 20% health, in exchange for a bonus of plus 250% damage and critical strike rate plus 50% for an attack after breaking the hidden. In addition to this talent, the S-rank dagger and the 6th rank S-rank skill in his hand are all his confidence. No one has ever escaped his assassination. Not to mention an archer. Die! Mo2 quickly launched the Dark Knight Flashing Thorn. A black afterimage was drawn from the air, and he instantly appeared in front of Lin Kong. He met Lin Kong's smiling eyes. He found me? Mo2's heart skipped a beat. But he has no chance to step back. Kill. Mo2 gritted his teeth and directly released the stealth, triggering the effect of blood slaughter in the Dark Knight. The dagger in his hand burst into a cold glow. The next moment, Lin Kong raised the killer hunter and gently pulled the bowstring. Laugh. Invisible arrow trigger effect 23. Mo2 was paralyzed for 1 second, and his skills were interrupted. Lin Kong then summoned the arrow tower to his side. SHHHHHHH. In an instant, it fired 36 light arrows, piercing Motu's body mercilessly. 3660, 3660, 3660. Hint: if you kill the professional Y9365, your personal points will be +5. You absorb 10 evolution points. The assassin died immediately. Lin Kong looked at the map. There were 6 red dots in the distance and quickly retreated. Obviously an enemy teammate. This is the retreat. Lin Kong was a little disappointed. He thought the enemy would come to the rescue. Then, Lin Kong opens the treasure chest. You get, plain coin X35W, S rank metal +1, blade of blood shadow S rank, shadow hunting SSS rank. Lin Kong's eyes lit up. The skill book of the SSS rank was revealed. This assassin is also a hapless old man. 89. Lin Kong took a look at the effect of the 3 skill book. Shadow Hunt SSS. Requirement level, 30. Required occupation, Shadow Apostle. No wonder that person didn't study, he probably hasn't changed jobs yet. Lin Kong was overjoyed. Then, he activates the talent effect Devouring Shadow Hunt. You get Archery effect 20, when the arrow is flying, it will remain invisible for 1.2 seconds. You get Archery effect 25, hit the enemy, make it blind for 2 seconds, the same unit has a trigger interval of 5 seconds. You get Archery effect 26, physical arrows have a +20% crit rate. In addition to blindness, Archery has added 2 control effects. Lin Kong glanced at the other panels. The previous effect 23 can paralyze the enemy for 1 second. After the previous battle, Lin Kong found that even in the face of bosses, the control effect of Archery still works. It's just that the resistance of the boss is very high, and the control time and effect will be weakened. But this is enough to show that the priority of the additional effects of Archery is very high. After others are controlled, ordinary dispel skills cannot purify his control. In this regard, Lin Kong is very satisfied. Immediately afterwards, he looked into the distance and said secretly, "The enemy is coming. The next wave of professionals is the last leak." After cutting, Lin Kong will start attacking the large ruins. He opened the treasure chest while waiting. Drops from 79 pros. 200,000 denominations, 3 B rank medals, 8 C rank medals and 13 D rank medals. Sure enough, the assassin is richer. Lin Kong sighed with emotion. Assassin alone drops 350,000. This can also determine that the 6 teammates of the assassin are all rich. However, they ran away decisively. No chance was left for Lin Kong. It's a pity. Shaking his head, Lin Kong retracted his thoughts. He stood in a hidden position, waiting for the last wave of enemies. 15 minutes later, the Holy Arrow Tower got 94 kills, so Lin Kong absorbed 30 evolution points. The start time of the copy is too short. Most people have not completed the first stage of evolution. Lin Kong also has less harvest. He glanced at the faction panel. Number of heads, 303. Evolution value, 220. There is still 80 points left, and the third stage ability can be evolved. At this time, the number of sacred arrow towers owned by Lin Kong reached 452, and the basic attributes increased by 4,510%. Holy Arrow Tower, HP 23W, True Damage 4610, Defense 4610, Attack Speed 46.1/s, Attack Range 4610 meters. All attributes are outrageously strong. It's time to open up this wasteland. Lin Kong looked back at the energy shield. 1 billion durability. It looks tall. However, under the fire of the arrow tower, it is like a blank sheet of paper, and it will be broken when you poke it. Attack! Lin Kong ordered. The sacred arrow tower blooms with a rich golden halo. Next moment, The light arrows flew out rapidly like a golden laser, hitting the energy shield. 4610, 4610, 4610. Just a second. The cumulative damage of the arrow tower exceeded 95.85 million. The durability of the energy shield has been reduced by 1/10. After 11 seconds, the energy shield was broken. At this moment, the alien beasts in the ruins seemed to have received some kind of signal and woke up one after another. Hoo-hoo! One after another came the roar of the beast. Lin Kong stood outside the gate, facing the central avenue of the ruins. A large number of exotic animals converged on the road from the corners. Magic Tail Leopard LV32, HP 23W. Red Tooth Elephant LV33, HP 27W. These monsters are all modified creatures of ancient civilizations. The current ruler of the world, the Star Worm race, is also a creature made by ancient civilizations. They opened Pandora's box with their own hands. The evolution and reproduction ability of star worms is extremely powerful. Finally, ancient civilizations were destroyed in the hands of star worms. Alien beasts came rushing in. Lin Kong summoned the arrow tower to his side. A rain of golden arrows swept through the alien beasts, and not a single alien beast could escape the gate. You kill the magic-tailed leopard, get 2140 experience points, personal points plus 5. You have absorbed 1 point of evolution. A few minutes later, hundreds of alien beasts that tried to escape in the large ruins were wiped out. The number of arrow towers has grown to 706. Lin Kong enters the city to collect loot. After searching 99% of the buildings, you will get a total of 35 bottles of evolution agent. He uses it all. Evolution value plus 350. Consume 300 evolution points to get the third stage ability, Speed Form. Speed Mode LV3, when activated, consumes 25 mana per second and gains 3 bonuses. Effect 1, Movement Speed plus 70%. Effect 2, Attack Speed plus 30%. Effect 3, Summons Wind Shield to resist 10% damage. Lin Kong has 524 evolution points remaining. The fourth stage evolution is only 600 points. Kill the Hidden Lord here, and the hidden quest can also be obtained. Lin Kong looked at the last broken building. Number 3 Biological Breeding Center. A 15-meter-high biological culture tube stands on the ground. A pale green liquid envelopes a giant humanoid. It is covered with hard bone plates all over its body, and its defense is amazing at a glance. Lin Kong walked over and pressed the release switch. Clap la la. All the nutrient solution flowed out, and the creatures inside suddenly opened their demon green pupils. Bang bang! It reached out to smash the special glass of the culture tube, and reached out to lift the ground-locked alloy sword. Insect Hunter Number 7 Lord. Level, 32. Rank, A. Blood Volume, 506W. Attack, 3.3W. Skills, Constitution Evolution Bloodthirst, Agility Evolution Speed Form. This boss has the evolution ability of 4 attributes. Possesses many skills against star bugs. The long sword in its hand is an exclusive weapon for hunting star bugs. Roar. Insect Hunter 7 charged furiously. Attack. Lin Kong gave the order calmly. Shhhhhhh. The golden laser-like arrow rain pierced the body of Bug Hunter Number 7, and the blood on the top of its head suddenly returned to 0. Ding! If you kill Bug Hunter Number 7, you will get 7W experience points, A rank medal plus 1, personal points plus 104. You have absorbed 40 evolution points. A sci-fi box drops from the ground. Lin Kong picked up the box. A faint light swept across his body. Didi! The front screen suddenly lit up, showing a middle-aged man in a white coat. Future, if you can see this picture, it means that you are not a star bug. Then congratulations on getting my reward, which contains the results of my lifelong research. Of course, if you want to get them, you need to do one thing for me. Are you willing to accept it? The screen just landed, and the yes/no option appeared on the screen. Lin Kong clicks yes. What needs to be done is very simple: kill a star bug tyrant. You can find them in the A-tier star bug lair. Anyway, good luck. The screen goes black instantly. Ding! Congratulations on getting the hidden quest, hunting star bug tyrant. The main mission is to destroy the B-order star worm nest. And there will be more than 10 B-level nests near the A-level nests. Both tasks can be completed along the way. 90. Lin Kong leaves the ruins. The next target is the Star Worm Mountains, where the Star Worm's base camp is. The Star Worm lair is located in it. After a few minutes of walking, the system prompt sounds. Ding! The fourth adjustment of the map safety zone, the radius is reduced by 100 kilometers, and the space orbiter will launch a devastating attack after 10 seconds. Lin Kong turned to look behind him. As the countdown ended, the sky seemed to shake. Boom! In an instant, a humming sound reverberated across the plain, and a sky-piercing blue beam of light fell from space to the surface. Lin Kong is 200 kilometers away from the unsafe zone, and he can still feel the earth shaking. The power is terrifying. I don't know which advanced civilization this group of space-orbiting worms came from. Lin Kong secretly said. That's right. Space orbiters are not a family of star bugs, but the Zerg from the universe. Their goal seems to be to destroy the starworm world. I still hurry up and finish the task. Lin Kong looked back. The journey to the Starworm Mountains is nearly 1,500 kilometers. He moves at 592 meters per second. Running at full speed, Lin Kong's stamina can only last for more than 7 minutes. After a few minutes of running, the prompt rang. System prompt: 3-star Hunter Y120 coordinates, 42,150, 291,140. The hourly report comes as scheduled. Nearby alien beasts, Zerg, and professionals from the human camp came one after another. Lin Kong put down a few arrow towers. SHHHHHH. Before the enemy's figure appeared, the arrow tower began to shoot indiscriminately, and their attack distance has exceeded 7,000 meters. Attack speed reaches 72/s. Hint: if you kill the professional N280361, your personal points will be +5. Professionals are stunned. FK. Why am I dead? Y120 is too perverted, I don't even see anyone. They reluctantly accept failure. The body is blurred and disappears in the star insect world. The closer you get to the mountains, the more people there are. 10 kills. 20 kills. 40 kills. 80 kills. Lin Kong easily got the kill reward in the 4th stage. Because the head count reaches 400, get 40 free attribute points B rank medal +1. Consume 600 evolution points to get the 4th stage ability, Speed Form. Speed Mode LV4, after opening, consumes 40 mana per second and gains 3 bonuses. Effect 1, Movement Speed plus 90%. Effect 2, Attack Speed plus 50%. Effect 3, Summons Wind Shield to resist 30% damage. After 10 minutes of killing, the head count reached 518. Lin Kong moved on. Every 20 kilometers, Lin Kong will summon an arrow tower and use its vision to check if there are any enemies in a 10-kilometer radius. When he finished examining the map, he walked a few kilometers. Suddenly, there was a sound of whoosh in the sky. Lin Kong looked up and saw a few dark shadows. It's an unmanned aerial vehicle. They are staying in the air 1,000 meters above the ground, observing the surrounding situation. The height is too high. The average player really can't hit the plane. Someone is spying on me. Thinking of this, a smile appeared on his face. Immediately, the arrow tower is summoned. He opened the map and found a red dot in the ruins 9 kilometers away. Attack! Lin Kong gives the order. The arrow tower suddenly shot more than 90 light arrows, which instantly disappeared from his field of vision. Within the ruins, Professional Bellings was all smiles. He sent a reconnaissance plane to wander around, and found a 3-star hunter. This is great news. Hey, I'm lucky. If I kill Y120, the settlement score will definitely be much higher. Bellings rejoiced. He immediately took out a weapon full of sci-fi style. Hot Roar SSS, 6/10. This is a plasma bomb launcher with a range of 20 kilometers and can deal 500,000 damage. Due to talent limitations, it can only be used 10 times. That's right. This weapon was made by him using his own talent. Spent a lot of B-tier metals. Mechanical Expert, SSS rank, consumes metal to manufacture technological equipment. The more precious the metal consumed, the more quantity. The more powerful the equipment is, the upper limit is SSS rank. The equipment that manufactures more than one's own rank will be limited to 10 times. With his backpack reserves, crafts at most 1 SSS tier equipment, so use sparingly. Coordinates locked, attack. Bellings pressed the launch button decisively. The bright blue plasma projectile flew out. Bellings was full of anticipation. The next moment, golden light appeared. Varied. Before he could react, a light arrow pierced his chest. Hint: if you kill the professional Y5430, your personal points will be +5. You have absorbed 40 evolution points. A reminder appeared in his ears. As soon as Lin Kong put away the arrow tower, he noticed the blue light in the sky. Familiar scene. The missile lands. Boom! The hot plasma suddenly exploded, sweeping all around. 49.6 W. Lin Kong's health bar is cleared. Ding! To trigger the death gift, please specify the resurrection location. In situ. Lin Kong stood up again. The death gift and Nirvana rebirth add up, and there are 2 resurrection chances. Ding! You get the benefit, the fire of the craftsman, the second god. The effect will be refreshed after leaving this world. Fire of the Craftsman God, after using it, obtain the permanent legendary talent Blessing of the Craftsman God. Hiss! Legendary talent! Lin Kong was startled, and immediately, a deep surprise emerged in his heart. He hurriedly used the fire of the Craftsman God. A new talent arrives. Lin Kong looked at the effect of talent. Blessing of the Craftsman talent quality, legendary rank effect. When you open the treasure chest to get new equipment, it will evolve into a high-quality equipment of first rank, and the highest evolution will be the legendary rank. This effect is too powerful. Lin Kong said happily. Evolutionary talents and skills are the most precious. Its value is hundreds of times, or even thousands of times, higher than talents and skills of the same quality. Lin Kong can't wait to try it out. He thought of the man he had just killed. So, Lin Kong quickly rushed to the ruins. A treasure chest drops from the ground. He turned it on immediately. You get, plain coin X25W, B rank star pattern steel X5, fiery roar SSS rank. Trigger the blessing of the god of craftsmanship, hot roar evolves into justice purifier legend. Lin Kong glanced at it. He found that after the evolution of fiery roar, the limitation of 10 times disappeared and became permanent. 91. Lin Kong looked at the legendary equipment. Justice Purifier Legend, level 30, with a range of 200 kilometers, launches a plasma polymerization missile, causing 5 million physical damage to enemies within a radius of 500 meters. The attack interval is 60 seconds. Additional skills, Vision of the Sky, get the coordinates of the enemy with a radius of 200 kilometers, cool down for 60 seconds. This weapon can act as a trump card. Lin Kong said happily. Technology equipment is special. As long as it is not exclusive equipment, the rest are common to all occupations. No matter how much the game costs, the purifier of justice must be brought out to the A-tier world. Not to mention legendary equipment, even god-level equipment, you can carry it with you. So he put away his weapon. Go ahead. It took Lin Kong more than 2 hours to reach the edge of the Star Worm Mountains. Many people were killed in the middle. Get the kill reward in one fell swoop. Because the head count reaches 800, get 80 free attribute points, A rank medal +1. Number of heads, 812. Evolution value, 238. At this time, the number of holy arrow towers has increased to 1216. Attribute plus 12,160%. The small goal that Lin Kong set at the beginning of the game has finally been completed. He looked back at the mountains and said secretly, the nearest A-tier star worm nest is only 50 kilometers away, and I can get there soon. After thinking about it, he took out 1000 arrow towers. Take 4 seats as a unit. Every 1000 meters, Lin Kong places a group of arrow tower units in place. The enemy who stepped into the range of 12 kilometers behind will definitely suffer the fierce attack of the arrow tower. Do all this. Lin Kong turned and entered the Star Worm Mountains. On the wasteland, 3 of Lin Kong's teammates ran wild with anxiety on their faces. They are not far from the mountains. People looked back from time to time. See you. More than 30 people followed closely behind, and the distance between the two sides was getting closer and closer. Damn! The night complexion is ugly. He looked back at Zhou Shan and Ai Luo'er, and said apologetically, I'm sorry, I got you involved today because of my reasons. It's okay, I also see them very unhappy, it's just a trial match, if you lose, you lose. Zhou Shan said indifferently. I'm fine too. Ella said. She doesn't care about the immediate crisis, because she has a whole card to solve. Just silent for a while. Ugh. Yeshi sighed, and he couldn't help recalling Lin Kong. If only brother Yang Ye were here, every time he kills the enemy, he kills dozens or dozens of them. This group of people behind him is definitely not his opponent. The knight was very helpless. In the end, the 3 stopped running away. They decided to fight to the death. Brother Yeshi, aren't you very good at running? Why don't you run? In the previous world, when my mission failed, didn't you think you were very good? The leader of the enemy team said yin and yang angrily. Yeshi gritted his teeth and said, the grievances between us must involve my teammates. Haha. Who cares if they are your teammates, I will kill them. The leader's face gradually became arrogant. Xiaoan, use forbidden magic props. Yes. The priest threw out a book, forming a huge circle that enveloped the 3 of them. Forbidden magic array. Directly blocks the flow of mana. Yeshi lost all their combat power, and Luo'er and Zhou Shan were physics majors, barely retaining some of their combat power. Everyone, get ready to go. The leader grinned. 30 professionals immediately surrounded the 3 and moved forward. They approached step by step. Suddenly, shhhhhhh. Golden lasers fell from the sky and instantly penetrated their bodies. Knight. He couldn't help opening his mouth. Through the kill prompt, you can know that it is your teammate Eternal Knight who shot. They open the map. Apart from the 3 of them, there is no Lin Kong at all nearby. Hey! Strong! Really strong! It's hard for him to attack at a distance of more than 12 kilometers. The 3 were shocked. There is a feeling of escape from death inside. I don't know which pure blood descendant you are from. The curiosity in Ai Luo'er's eyes is getting heavier and heavier. She has a faint desire to fight Lin Kong. Hint, if you kill the professional N221366, your personal points will be +5. Lin Kong gained a lot of head count. Seeing the kill, he was stunned for a moment. Where did so many people come from? However, Lin Kong quickly understood. It should be the enemy who came behind and was killed. Subscribe to Chinese Novel Audio Wave. Then, Lin Kong came to the Tier A star worm lair, but found that the surrounding area was empty and there were no Zerg guards. What happened? Lin Kong was a little confused. At this moment, a large number of star worm monsters swarmed into the lair. Taijiao Star Insect LV32, HP 26.5W. The monster's strength is average. Lin Kong summoned a group of arrow towers. The attack speed of each attack in 123 seconds was maximized, and the golden arrow rain instantly wiped out the alien beasts. The fight takes less than 3 seconds. Who? Kill him, definitely kill him. A star worm figure appeared, and his eyes were full of greed. N428, more. This is the ID of the star bug, obviously a professional. And also the owner of the bounty task. No wonder he came in with a bounty mission. It turns out that he has the talent to control the Zerg. Now, Lin Kong is more interested. Keep attacking. He gave the order calmly. Lin Kong directly summoned more than 200 arrow towers, and instantly shot all the star bugs in front of him. Hint, if you kill the N428 professional, your personal points will be +5. You kill the bounty hunter and get a S-rank bounty treasure chest. Lin Kong opens the treasure chest. Get a lot of things, including an S-tier weapon. Trigger the blessing of the god of craftsmanship. Extreme Hunting Sword S evolves into Red Dragon Sword SS. 92. The blessing of the craftsman god is really amazing. Lin Kong laughed. However, he is not going to bring out a copy of this SS rank weapon, the Red Dragon Sword. Consume SS rank medals to bring out non-professional equipment. Obviously too bad. He will let the killing hunter devour the Red Dragon Sword when it is resolved. Then, Lin Kong picks up the occupation chest dropped by N428. You get, Plain Coin X15W, Giant's Shoulders A tier, Dark Battle Axe A tier, Stampede Raid A tier. Trigger the blessing of the god of craftsmanship, Giant Shoulders A evolves into Magic Forged Shoulders S. Harvest 2 S tier equipment again. Another tier A skill book. Lin Kong devoured directly. Your archery gets effect 27, after shooting, the movement speed is +10%, and the bonus is cleared after leaving the battle. Your archery gets effect 1, physical arrow damage +2400. He closes the panel. In addition to the corpses of the star worms killed by the arrow tower, there are many star worms killed by N428 on the ground ahead. That professional can not only control the Zerg. He himself will not be attacked by the Zerg. This kind of targeted talent is very popular in the dungeon of the Zerg world. It's a pity to meet Lin Kong. At this time, the total number of arrow towers reached 1,367. He placed the 1,000 arrow tower on the edge of the mountain, and the kill notification came from time to time. The star bug tyrant should not have died yet. Lin Kong secretly said. N428 advanced to the outer area of the star worm's nest. The star worm tyrant is located deep within the hive. Lin Kong continued to move forward, and many ferocious star bugs attacked. SHHHHHH. The arrow tower behind him suddenly attacked, and the laser-like arrows instantly killed all monsters. The corpses piled up at the exit of the worm nest, blocking the path of the star worms behind. Burst. Lin Kong let out a low voice, and the corpse explosion demon hidden in the corpse exploded instantly. 600, 600, 600. The dense numbers of true injuries rose. The explosion emptied the pile of corpses and cleared a path. Lin Kong stood still. You don't have to do anything, just watch the star bugs come up and die. After killing hundreds of star bugs, the big boss of the insect nest finally appeared. Star Insect Tyrant Lord. Level, 32. Rank, A. Blood Volume, 520W. Attack, 3.4W. The Star Bug Tyrant just showed his face, and several beams of light arrows formed lasers to hit it. The blood bar suddenly emptied. Died suddenly. Ding! If you kill the Star Bug Tyrant, you will get 7W points of experience, A rank medal +1, personal points +104. You have absorbed 30 evolution points. Congratulations on completing the mission, hunting the Star Bug Tyrant. After the mission is over, the treasure chest obtained in the ruins is unlocked. There are 2 items inside. Tyrant Hunter Gene Pool SSS, 1/1, this item can be used to breed SSS Order Biological Weapons. Tyrant Hunter, Requirements, Advanced Genetic Technology LV4, Cell Culture LV8. Super Enhancer S, 4-dimensional attribute +70 after use, limited to 1 use per person, available at level 30. The gene pool of the SSS stage, this is a good thing. Lin Kong was a little confused. The 3's gene bank can sell at least 40 million in the outside world. However, in this round, he must take out the legendary weapon, and he may not have enough metals. Correct. Lin Kong had an idea. Ning Qing is a mechanic, so her teammates may also be technical professionals, and they may be able to sell them. In this way, the other party can pay the price of bringing out the copy. He opens the friend panel. Ning Qing did not practice in the dungeon world, so he should be carrying out the mission of the hunting team. Sister, do your teammates need the SSS Order Gene Pool? Attribute Map. Lin Kong sent a message with a picture. I will help you ask. Ning Qing replied. Not long after, Ning Qing sent a message, Xiao Kong, my teammates plan to buy it. She bears the cost herself, so she can only give a price of 33 million. Ro. Lin Kong agreed. After all, bring out an SSS level item. Need to consume SSS rank medal and 5 million denominations. 33 million in the dungeon world is already the highest price, and he even made a little more. After all, the value of the SSS rank medal is not low. Lin Kong sent the Tyrant Hunter Gene Bank. Ning Qing immediately called the money. After closing the deal, Lin Kong used a super booster. 4-dimensional attribute +70. Then, he went to open the boss drop treasure chest. Get several items. 30,000 denominations. There are also 3 A-tier equipments that have been blessed by the craftsman god and evolved into S-tier equipment. All in all, a good harvest. Lin Kong secretly said, by the way, complete the main mission. He came to the nearby B-rank star worm lair, where the monsters are weaker. In less than 3 minutes, the nest was pushed horizontally by hundreds of arrow towers. Ding! Congratulations on completing main quest 1, destroy. Gain, 10,000 experience points, B-rank medal +1, free attribute points +10, personal points +200. Do you want to perform the dungeon world settlement immediately? No. Lin Kong refused. Next, he has to complete the hidden main line of this world. Ding! Congratulations on opening the second stage of the main line. Main Mission 2, Survival. Requirements: survive until the number of people in this game drops to 10,000. Lin Kong glanced at the panel. There are 523,206 people left in this bureau. Only more than half of the professionals have died, and it will be a long time before the game ends. The final goal is to kill the queen of the nest. Lin Kong looks towards the center of the mountain. After thinking about it, he recalled all the arrow towers to the backpack. On the way to the depths of the mountains, Lin Kong will place 5 sacred arrow towers every 5 kilometers. He wants to maximize the firepower to cover the map. Professionals must enter the mountains as the safe zone shrinks. By the time these arrow towers can bring him a lot of points. At this time, Lin Kong has 1,727 towers. Enough to cover an area of tens of thousands of square kilometers. It didn't take long for the system to keep sounding the kill notification. Hint: if you kill the professional N150488, your personal points will be +5. 3 of Lin Kong's teammates entered the mountains. They also saw the sacred arrow towers all over the mountains and plains. Whenever the golden light arrow disappears from the field of vision, the ear will prompt teammates to kill the enemy. Golem! They swallowed. Yeshi and Zhou Shan looked at each other and could see the shock on the other's face. Can SSS level talent be able to do this? The knight was a little surprised. AI Luoer denied, this is definitely not an SSS level talent, it should be a higher legendary talent. Legendary. Zhou Shan's mouth seemed to be in a knot. Isn't Yang Ye a B-rank tester? If you want to obtain legendary talent, you must at least have an SS rank world. AI Luoer explained, it should be a threshold-free world of the SS rank. However, even the true god family controls the threshold-free world of the S rank at most. As far as I know, the threshold-free world of SS rank and even higher is in the hands of the domain masters of each universe. The domain master is the controller of the star domain. Their strength is far beyond the realm of true gods. In each universe, there can only be 4 domain masters. Could it be that Yang Ye is the blood descendant of a certain domain master? Zhou Shan exclaimed. Thinking of this, a deep look of respect appeared in his eyes. Beside her, there was a hint of surprise in AI Luoer's eyes. 93. Starworm Mountains. In a few hours, Lin Kong placed 1,800 turrets on most of the map. He came to the center of the mountain by himself. Thousands of larvae are spread across the depressed basin. In the middle, there was a huge figure like a hill, several hundred meters tall, and its body surface was covered with hard bones. It is the only remaining queen of the star bug family. The larvae dragged the corpse of the beast and handed it over to the queen to devour it. Exploration. Lin Kong uses professional skills. Queen of the Nest King. Level, 30. Rank, S. Blood volume, 4600W. Attack, 5W. Skills, Physical Evolution, Rapid Absorption, Spiritual Evolution, Cluster Awareness, Super Reproduction, Mental Storm, Insect Nest Guard. Lin Kong summoned the only remaining 86 arrow towers. Target Hive Queen, attack. He immediately gave the order. Lin Kong's goal is very clear, kill the insects first, and then kill the larvae. SHHHHHH. The arrow tower erupted with a terrifying attack speed of 190 ×S. In an instant, 190 light arrows were fired, forming a slender light, which directly hit the body of the queen. 18950, 18950, 18950. Arrow tower set fire damage more than 300 million. The blood of the queen of the nest was instantly emptied. Ding! You kill the queen of the nest and get 108W points of experience, S rank medal +2, personal points +1004. You have absorbed 100 evolution points. Ding! Congratulations on completing the hidden main line, you have obtained 5,000 points of experience, S rank medal +1, the Order of the World, Spiritual Storm S, 4-dimensional attribute +50 points. Lin Kong gets an S-tier skill book. However, Psychic Storm can only be learned by psychic professions. He can only devour with talent. Your archery gets effect 28, hits the enemy, stuns it for 1 second, and the same unit has a 5-second trigger interval. Another control effect. Now, Lin Kong's arrow has 3 additional controls: paralysis, blindness, and stun. Fizz. Losing the queen's spiritual link, the swarm boiled over, and they began to flock to Lin Kong's location. SHHHHHH. The Holy Arrow Tower continues to shoot. These larvae are less than level 20 and have no experience in killing them. But kill them to summon a Holy Arrow Tower. In less than 2 minutes, thousands of larvae were wiped out. At this time, the total number of arrow towers reached 4,738. Basic attributes plus 47,370%. The range reaches 47 kilometers, and the attack speed reaches 473/s. Who will die? It's time to start the last plan. The corners of Lin Kong's mouth twitched slightly. He makes a decision. Cover the attack range of the arrow tower to every corner of the entire Star Insect Mountain range. Before that, Lin Kong went to pick up the Hive Queen's treasure chest. He opened the box. You get, Plain Coin X12W, Insect Swarm Scepter S rank, Cluster Battle Armor S rank. Trigger God's Blessing, Scepter of Insect Swarm evolves into Stand of Empress Dominion SS. 2 pieces of equipment evolved to SS tier. Subsequently, Lin Kong began to execute the plan. After a few hours. In the night, Zhou Shan and AI Luoer tried their best to find a B-rank worm nest. After destroying the hive, they successfully completed the main quest. Mission 1 is completed. As long as we persist to survive to the top 10,000 people, Mainline 2 can also be successfully completed. But yet SE said with a pause. He looked back towards the mountains. A large number of professionals are fighting in the wasteland. He murmured in his mouth, with Yanjai's arrow tower, our main story too can be completed 100%. As long as the professional is close to a certain range of the mountain, he will be instantly killed. They can't see the attacker at all. And no matter which direction you go from, going to the Star Insect Mountains is a must. Therefore, the Star Worm Mountains are called Death Mountains by them. Desperate professionals, simply stay in the wasteland to fight each other. The battle was brutal. They would rather die under the bombardment of space worms than get close to the Star Worm Mountains. Ms. Ayler, is the legendary talent really that strong? Looking at the picture in front of him, Zhou Shan felt a little unreal. The same B-rank professional, the gap is like a moat. Do not. AI Luoer shook her head solemnly, I have seen legendary talent, but it is far from being as powerful as Yanjai. That is to say, his talent is higher, and it is very likely that he has reached the realm of the gods. This. Zhou Shan and Yeshi's tongue was dry. They became more and more convinced that Lin Kong was the descendant of a certain domain owner. Time passed slowly. The moon hangs high above the night. Because the head count reaches 1,600, get 160 free attribute points S rank medal +1. Lin Kong gets the kill reward in the 6th stage. His total head count reached 2,853. Lin Kong looked at his medal count. After careful calculation, he found himself unable to bring out a legendary item. 5 lower-level medals can be combined into 1 higher-level medal. And he can synthesize at most 1 SSS rank medal. Lin Kong. In desperation, he abandoned his original plan. Originally, Lin Kong wanted her sister to help. But waste 1 legendary medal to exchange for a level 30 weapon. After thinking about it, he didn't think it was necessary. Might as well buy it in the real world. That's all the evolutionary materials for soul weapons. Lin Kong made a decision. He directly let the killing hunter devour the righteous purifier. Swallow level 30 legendary equipment, evolution plus 100%. Please select the evolution direction, quality upgrade to legendary level. Level plus 5. Evolutionary quality. Lin Kong chooses the first evolutionary direction. The dazzling radiance wraps the slaughter hunter and eventually evolves into legendary quality equipment. Kill hunter soul. Quality, legendary level, 30. Bonus, attack plus 1300, Strength plus 600, Constitution plus 600, Agility plus 500, Spirit plus 500. Special effects, Auto Reload plus, Physical Vamp plus 30%. Skills, Extreme Killing Sky Sniper. Soul bonus, immune to the effect of weapons, increase the spirit value of weapon level x20. Evolution, 0%. Occupation, Archer. Sniper of the Sky, after opening, get the coordinates of the enemy within 100 kilometers, shoot an arrow that will hit the enemy, and cause physical attack x5 50% real damage to the enemy. Cool down for 5 minutes. The new skills are even more powerful. Good. Lin Kong sighed in admiration. Then, he took out 3 pieces of level 30 SS equipment and let it devour. Evolution plus 0.3%. 11 pieces of S-tier equipment only increased the evolution by 0.11%. Speculation based on data. Consume 10 pieces of legendary equipment. Killer hunters can evolve into higher quality. This is also a big spender. Fortunately, I have the blessing of the craftsman god, otherwise I really can't afford it. Lin Kong looked at the number of survivors. 35,000 people remain. This game is almost over. He secretly said. He simply waited for the copy to end. 94. When the time comes to 12 o'clock at night, the number of survivors dropped to 10,000. Meet the requirements of the task. The system prompt sounds. Ding! Congratulations on completing Main Quest 2, Survival. Gain, 10,000 experience points, A rank medal plus 1, free attribute points plus 20, personal points plus 500. You have completed the main quest, can you settle it? Yes. After Lin Kong answered. The surrounding space seemed to stand still. Start settlement of rewards. Kill/task/contribution/rating, 400. Overall performance rating, SSS level. Planet currency reward, 18881x400x2 equals 1510W. Medal reward, SS rank medal plus 4, upper limit. SSS level reward, SSS level skill stone x20, free attribute plus 80, SSS level achievement mark. Lin Kong killed nearly 3,000 professionals in this game. Together with the 3-star hunter status bonus, he got so many points. It's not bad for ordinary people to get a few hundred points. At this point, Lin Kong's achievement marks reached 6. Hint, please select the item you want to bring out the copy. He doesn't need to bring items out this round. All equipment is devoured by the killer hunter. The remaining items are sold to the system and exchanged for 5W denominations. Then, Lin Kong directly exited the settlement space and returned to the bedroom in the real world. Ding! Congratulations on completing the B rank trial, and the professional breakthrough to A rank. Unlock the permission to travel through the A-level world, unlock the upper limit of level 40. Your level reaches level 33, and you get 6 free attributes. Currently unassigned attributes, 493 points. Lin Kong adds points according to the ratio of 300 force to 193 minutes. Health, 17W. Physical attack, 8609. Attack speed, 14/s. Attack distance, 832m. The properties have changed a lot. Close the panel, Lin Kong is ready to rest. The time in the real world is also late at night. Ding! You received 3 friend requests. Anyone want to add me as a friend? Lin Kong clicks on the system. Seeing the night, Zhou Shan, an AI lawyer's application. After thinking about it, he agreed. The number of friends has risen to 4. He was about to shut down the system when a friend sent a message. Obviously it's Arlo. Hello, Yang Yat. I wonder if you are free in the next few days. She asked. Lin Kong asked simply, what's the matter with you? I'm going to participate in a Tier A dungeon later, but this dungeon requires a team, so I want to invite you to be my teammate. Ella replied. What dungeon world? Lin Kong did not directly refuse. If the other party wants to participate in the dungeon, Deep Blue Star does not have it, and there is still a good reward, he will consider participating. Deep Space World. After seeing the news, Lin Kong immediately searched for Deep Space World in his mind, and the relevant dream memories were revealed. This is. See the rewards of Deep Space. Lin Kong's eyes lit up. Deep Sky is a world that specializes in acquiring advanced professions of the magic side system, including archers, warriors, swordsmen, and more. And the highest quality of the advanced professional template is the SS level. Lin Kong recalls the A-tier world of Deep Blue Civilization. It seems that there is no dungeon world that can get SS rank occupations. He sent a message, I agree to the invitation, but it will take 8 days before I can participate. No problem. Ariel agreed without hesitation. Then send a Deep Space World teleportation volume. Lin Kong accepted the teleportation role. Then he went to rest. The next day, Lin Kong woke up from his sleep. There are still 4 days left before the novice exam. Of course he didn't want to waste 4 days. Lin Kong's plan is to go to the Temple of Skills to train the Flaming Blade to its full level. As for Titan Power, it is a legendary skill, and 4 days is not enough time to reach the full level. However, he still has 68 skill stones. Lin Kong used 13 skill stones on Titan Power to bring it up to level 5. Titan Power Legendary Level 5, 5200/50W Proficiency. Effect 1, increase the strength of player level X to 8, increase the toughness by 75%, and the legend priority. Effect 2, when attacking a unit whose power is lower than 2.4 times its own, physical damage plus 38%. Then, after breakfast, Lin Kong went to the Temple of Skills alone. On the way, he opened the forum trading system. The listed raiders subsequently sold nearly 1,000 copies, and after deducting the handling fee, they earned 4.5 million denomination coins. Lin Kong's net worth reached 55.71 million. Among the A-rank professionals who are not from big families, they have gotten along very well. Soon, Lin Kong came to the Temple of Skills again. With the last lesson, he prepared a lot of food in advance. Ding! It is detected that you have entered the skill temple, and the function panel has been opened. 1. Skill training. 2. Skill completion. Skill training. Lin Kong made a choice. A panel pops up in front of you, showing various skills that can be practiced: precision shooting, tracking shooting, frost shooting, flame blade, etc. Practice the blazing blade and tracking shooting. Lin Kong said. 2 skills have been selected, the estimated time is 72 hours, and 2990W denomination coins need to be paid. Then, he was sent to the training space of the system. Proficiency starts to skyrocket. Plus 36221, plus 36221, plus 36221. Blazing Blade proficiency increases rapidly. 3 days later, both skills are at full level. Blazing Blade S rank, 10, max. Effect, consume 1500 mana and throw flame blades at 3 enemies respectively, causing 4500 plus ATK x 400% fire damage. Cooldown, 7 seconds tracking shot A rank level, 10, max. Effect, consume 500 mana, lock on a target, and cause 2000 plus ATK x 390% physical damage to it. Cooldown, 5 seconds. Due to the talent of the body of flame, the damage of the flaming blade is doubled. Very strong. Secondly, he is not hungry in this round of cultivation. After all, Lin Kong prepares food ahead of time. 4th day. Lin Kong had a good rest at home for a day, and by the way, he looked up the news of the novice assessment competition, and made full preparations for tomorrow's competition. 95. Fifth day. Finally ushered in Nanming City, the annual novice assessment competition. The contestants came from 16 high schools. Every year, due to the different time of students awakening to their careers, the strength gap is also large. Therefore, the examination competition is divided into 4 groups. The lowest is Group C and the highest is Group S. Some students have improved their strength too quickly and exceeded level 50 within a year, making them ineligible for the competition. Lin Kong came to the campus of number 7 high school early in the morning. He walked quickly to his classroom. The students are almost there. But the head teacher Long Yi hasn't come yet. He should have gone to collect the teleportation scroll for the assessment of the world. Lin Kong takes his seat. Wang Feng in the back seat is his friend. At this time, Wang Feng reached out and patted Lin Kong on the shoulder. He smiled and said, "Brother Lin, do you want to form a team? I've already called that boy Yanan and Li Yui to form a team of 4, so you are the only one missing. The two sides are obviously impossible to team up. He is already an A-rank professional. They are not in the same group and cannot form a team." Lin Kong patted Wang Feng's hand away and said jokingly, "I've already surpassed the C-rank professional. Could it be that your kid has also reached the B rank? Damn it! Brother Lin, how could you get to rank B so quickly?" Wang Feng looked at Lin Kong carefully as if he knew Lin Kong again. "Why, don't believe it." "Believe? Of course." Wang Feng said with some envy, "Alas, if it weren't for the failure of the C-rank world a few times, I would also be a B-rank professional at this time. Later, thanks to the strategy of the great god of eternal night, I only passed the Yazi world." After speaking, Wang Feng looked at Lin Kong and asked, "Brother Lin, have you ever used the strategy of eternal night god?" This guide was handwritten by him. How to talk about whether to use or not. However, this matter, Lin Kong will not say it now. It's very useful. I even got an A-rank rating. Lin Kong made up casually. "Hey! You actually got an A-rank evaluation, and I only got the guaranteed B-rank evaluation of the strategy. It's really more popular than people." Wang Feng's eyes became even more envious. Not long after, the head teacher Long Yi entered the classroom. He smiled and said, "There are 40 of us. Except for Zhou Chuan and Shui Yanjiao, who have not awakened yet, the others have come to collect the world teleportation scroll. It is good." The students cheered. With excited expressions in their eyes, everyone stepped forward to line up to receive the teleportation scroll. Soon, Lin Kong gets the teleportation scroll. Demon Mirror World Teleportation Scroll. Type: Competition System, Cultivation System Description: a copy of the competition world that was applied to the system by Zhou Zhe, the CEO of Deep Blue Civilization Nanming City. After seeing that the students all got the transmission roles, the head teacher Long Yi said, "Once again, this assessment is very important to the future development of the students. The higher the ranking of the assessment results, the greater the chance of being favored by large forces. Large-scale forces have a large amount of high-quality resources, and in addition..." The head teacher stood on the podium and said a lot. After half an hour, "I don't have much to say, I just hope to see our classmates in the top 100 rankings of the C-rank and B-rank groups. I wish you all good results." The head teacher concluded with a congratulatory sentence. "Wow!" The students applauded. Afterwards, they each left school and returned to their homes. Lin Kong stopped by the trading area. The shops are still the same, and there are not many skill books. Like skill books above B rank, he has never seen a single one. Various families and private forces will arrange special personnel to purchase high-level commodities in the trading area, among which the skill book is the best-selling commodity. Visit various stores. Lin Kong bought 100 Tier D and 30 Tier C skill books. A total of 1.9 million denominations were spent. He has not yet reached the S rank, so the equipment enhancement system has not been activated, and the money cannot be spent. Immediately after, Lin Kong returns home. Only then did he activate the talent effect devouring skill book. Your archery gets effect 1, physical arrow damage plus 2700. Your archery gets effect 2, after attacking, the movement speed is plus 282%, the attack distance is plus 141, and the out of combat clearing bonus. The two original effects have been strengthened. Lin Kong closes the panel. He took out the World Teleportation Scroll. Demon Mirror World Teleportation Scroll. Type: Assessment Trial Quality, C/B/A/S. Level: 1050. Activity Area, allocated according to the rank. Mode: Single/Team, 1-4 people. Hint: it is detected that your professional level is A, and it will be assigned to the White Mirror Sect Domination map. You have entered the Demon Mirror World, ID, Y526. Note: because of the trial rules, the ID of this world is the real name. Special Mode 1, activate the Monster Soul attribute. After killing the monster, there is a chance to obtain the Monster Soul, and you can learn the corresponding magic skills, which is only valid in this world. Special Mode 2, kill the enemy, you can get a certain kill crystal. After the 3-day copy is over, the score will be based on the number of crystals, with a full score of 100. There are no main quests in the match world. The final ranking depends on who has the highest score. Death can also participate in the ranking, but will deduct 10 points from the score. It is worth noting that, out of 100 ratings, killing crystals occupies a maximum of 90 points. The other 10 points must be defeated by defeating 2 special monsters. There are only 10 special monsters left in each area. In other words, only 5 people in each group can get full marks. Lin Kong looked around. Soon, he felt the aura of the monster beast fluctuate. So, he raised his footsteps and walked over, and sure enough he found the 3-headed fox demon. Aoki Fox Normal. Level: 35. Rank: C. HP: 86,000. Attack: 5,000. Skills: Woodvine, Healing. Ming Ming. Aoki Fox screamed warily. Blazing Blades. Lin Kong used his skills without hesitation and threw 3 short blazing blades, hitting the 3-headed fox demon instantly. Hint: your flaming blade deals restrained damage. Minus 121,744. Minus 121,744. Minus 121,744. The 3 Aoki foxes were killed in seconds. You kill Aoki Fox to gain 2700 experience points. 6 kill crystals are scattered around the corpse. Too bad it didn't drop ghosts. The drop rate is very low. Unless you kill the boss monster, it will drop 100%. 96. He walked over and picked up the kill crystal. There are 3 days in this round. First go to find the spell skill book. Lin Kong makes a decision. The wild area of the mirror world will refresh the spell skill book. As long as you have the corresponding demon, you can learn spells. Of course, the spell is only valid in this world. Leaving the demon mirror world, all spells will disappear. However, Lin Kong has the talent of arrow to carry the path, and he wants to try to swallow the skill book. If successful, then he can get a lot of archery effects for free. Every time the monster mirror world is opened, the location of the monster and the treasure are randomly refreshed. I can only find it by myself. Lin Kong looked around. He walked towards the right. The enemies of this round, in addition to monsters and aboriginals, there are also contestants. Soon, Lin Kong found a group of level 35 greenwood foxes again in the dense corner of the big trees. Most importantly, there was a book with a blue cover in the gap between the trees behind them. Sorcery Skill Book. Finally found! Lin Kong was overjoyed. Ming Ming. The fox demon group looked at him with gloomy eyes. Among them, there was an Aoki fox whose size was much larger than that of its peers, and the surface of the body was even more emerald green. Elite level fox. The chance of dropping ghosts is higher. Aoki fox, HP 86,000. Aoki fox elite, HP 25.9 W. Wooden vines. The emerald green demon power condensed into a spear-like wooden vine, stabbing straight at Lin Kong. Crimson strike. Lin Kong's feet were filled with blazing flames, and the whole person jumped into the air, dodging the thorns of the wood vines. The next moment, he savagely kicked the elite demon fox in the head, and with the help of the anti-shock force, he leaped 10 meters away. Minus 93,838. Restraint. Aoki fox let out a pained cry. The moment Lin Kong landed, he raised the killing hunter and quickly shot 14 iron arrows. Every arrow hits the key with precision. Minus 21,505. Weak point. Minus 47,220. Weakness crit. You kill the Aoki fox elite, get 8100 experience points. Kill crystal plus 6. The elite fox demon fell to the ground. The kill reward only has experience points, no points. There are no points rules in the event world, so killing professional and advanced monsters will not get points, so the hunter status will not take effect. At this time, a blue fox shadow appeared on the surface of the fox demon's body. This is the ghost. Lin Kong has not picked it up yet. The other 4 Aoki foxes came over, and he used the flaming flying blade to kill the 3 fox demons in seconds. Shhhhhhh. Lin Kong raised his longbow and shot, killing the last Aoki fox in seconds. Gain 10800 experience points and 8 kill crystals. Then, he walked over and picked up the ghost. Aoki fox demon soul LV1. Quality, C. Type, wood bonus. The spell level is the same as the monster level. Lin Kong Fusion Monster. Immediately afterwards, he picked up the Cyan Book. Wooden Tree C, summons a sharp wood vine, causing wood damage to the enemy. Requirement, wood monster, only valid in this world. The cultivation system of the demon mirror world is special. Cultivators are called demon refiners, and only by constantly integrating demon souls can they improve their own strength. It is very different from the power system of the immortal world. Lin Kong decided to try devouring the spell book. He activates the talent effect. The wooden rattan technique disappeared in his hand. Your archery gets effect 29, attack plus 15 additional wood damage. It worked. Lin Kong was delighted. Although the damage is low. But if you continue to devour it, the damage will grow to a very high level sooner or later. Moreover, the area of this monster forest is very vast, and there are a lot of spell books that have been refreshed. As long as he has the patience to look for it. Lin Kong looked at Nyuta's forest and said secretly, it would be great if we could see the distribution of monsters in the forest. Correct. He looked into the depths of the forest, and a way to gain vision appeared in his mind. Lin Kong looked at his soul weapon. Heaven's Sniper. Lin Kong decisively turned on his weapon skills. A virtual panel pops up in front of you, with red, green and blue light spots on it, representing professionals, beasts and aborigines, and there are corresponding IDs and levels next to the light spots. Please select the target to kill, 10,9,8. Only 10 seconds. Lin Kong quickly turned on the screen recording system and recorded this scene. He looked around the map to find his target. Just attack him. The person selected by Lin Kong is named Li Hui, whose coordinates are 85 kilometers away, and his level reaches level 40. Obviously, in order to participate in the assessment, I deliberately did not conduct the S-rank trial. Next moment, A golden arrow flew into the sky and disappeared from sight. Nanming City. The residence of the first-class guild Storm Guild. Meeting room. There are many pictures projected on the surrounding walls. In the Nanming City section of the system, everyone can see the entry list for the assessment competition. As long as the participants agree, others can watch the competition. In this competition, the Storm Guild sent a total of 65 members to participate. From the C level to the S level grouping, there are their people. Dozens of high-level officials are watching the picture. President Li, I heard that your son Li Hui deliberately held down his rank for the assessment competition, and participated in 2A rank worlds to show his strength. Is this true? 3 to be exact. Li Hongcheng, the current president of the Storm Guild, said with a smile. The SS rank longsword with +8 in Li Hui's hand, I remember it was President Li's weapon when he was young. In this way, Li Hui's nephew may win the first place. By obtaining the Delong World Teleportation Scroll, Li Hui will be able to obtain the SSS rank bloodline. In this way, in the Galaxy Tournament 10 days later, our Storm Guild will be able to enter the top 500 at least. Seniors are very satisfied. The competition in the annual examination competition is very fierce. Just like Li Hui, the strongest group of contestants are from the major forces in Nanming City. The assessment competition seems to be a competition between students. In fact, it is a competition between different forces. The goal is Dragon World Teleportation Scroll. At this time, Li Hui's picture changed, and he encountered 2 level 40A rank boss. The two sides got into a fight. In the end, he single-handedly killed 2 bosses, leaving only 1/2 of the health bar. Very good. The senior officials praised. Laugh. Suddenly, a golden light descended from the sky, hitting Li Hui's head precisely. Headshot kill. -75,380. Weak point. White numbers appear. Li Hui's health bar was emptied and turned into a corpse, and the projection was instantly pitch black. Storm Guild Executive. Everyone looked at each other. Li Hui, dead? Less than 10 minutes into the game, Li Hui, who had been hoped by the Storm Guild, exited the stage. The chances of players from other groups winning the first place are very slim. For a while, the atmosphere in the conference room was suffocatingly quiet. The executives looked at Li Hongcheng, who was headed by him. I saw his face was terrifyingly black. Monster Forest. Lin Kong relied on the recorded distribution map and came to the nearby Shishan. There is a boss-level monster living here. Roar. The roar came, and the huge demon tiger flew to the ground, surrounded by fiery flames. The temperature in the surrounding air has risen a lot. Red Flame Tiger King Lord. Level, 35. Rank, B. Blood Volume, 380W. Attack, 2.5W. Skills, Flame Wave, Flame Claw, Tiger Might, Blazing Shield, Blazing Beast Fire. Lin Kong confronts the boss. He wanted to use the damage of the Red Flame Tiger King to refresh the benefits of the Gift of Death. 97. Roar. The Scarlet Flame Tiger King roared furiously, the flames on his body soared, and he stretched out his claws and flew towards him. It is its skill, Flame Claws. -14,436. -14,436. Due to the body of Divine Flame, Lin Kong's fire damage is reduced by 70%. However, the damage of the Red Flame Tiger King is still very high. Lin Kong did not attack. His lifesteal effect now reaches 52%. If the arrow hits the Red Flame Tiger King and triggers a critical strike, one arrow can absorb 7,000 HP. The blood return per second will exceed 100,000, which is higher than the boss damage. Lin Kong stood still and let the boss attack. The Scarlet Flame Tiger King opened his bloody mouth and spit out a tiger-shaped beast fire that burned his body. -15948, 15948, 15948. Lin Kong still has more than half of his health. After the boss used other skills in turn, his HP was able to return to 0. Ding! To trigger the death gift, please specify the resurrection location. 100 meters away. Immediately, Lin Kong stood up from the designated position and resurrected with full health. Ding! You get the benefit, Knowledge Collector, refresh the effect after leaving this world. Knowledge Collector, randomly refresh 100 A rank SSS rank Spirits of Knowledge every hour within a radius of 1000 kilometers, and the highest title is the King rank. Note, after the Spirit of Knowledge dies, you will get its drops. Ding! 100 Spirits of Knowledge have been refreshed. The Spirit of Knowledge. Drop, what is this? Lin Kong was a little confused. There is no detailed introduction to the effect column. Forget it, after encountering the Spirit of Knowledge, you will naturally know what the drop is. Lin Kong shook his head. He didn't even bother to think about it. Raising his head to look at the Scarlet Flame Tiger King, his eyes gradually became sharper. Next, it's time to take your life. At this time, the Red Flame Tiger King also felt Lin Kong's breath, and immediately turned his head and rushed over. Extreme killing. The longbow in his hand glows with a blood-red aura, wrapping around Lin Kong's body, increasing his attack speed and attack power by 50%. Track shot. General attack. Lin Kong locked the eyes of the Red Flame Tiger King and quickly released his skills. An iron arrow suddenly shot out under the impetus of mana. Laugh. The arrow pierced fiercely into the Tiger King's golden red eyes, and blood spurted out. -91,274. 18 ordinary arrows followed. -16,131. -44,851. Weak point crit. Ow! The Red Flame Tiger King roared bitterly. Hint, the Red Flame Tiger King enters a violent state, attack speed plus 30%, attack power plus 30%. It went crazy. The crimson demonic power spewed out, condensed into a monstrous sea of fire and fell from the sky, hitting Lin Kong one after another. 24264, 24264, 24264. Lin Kong's blood volume plummeted by 2/3. He raised his bow indifferently and fired 18 arrows, which were basically tens of thousands of critical damage. The blood volume goes back to full. The total amount of life recovered is higher than his life value. 10 seconds later, the Red Flame Tiger King was killed, and a red tiger shadow appeared on the body. When you kill the Red Flame Tiger King, you will get 16W experience, kill the crystal plus 90. Red Flame Tiger Demon Soul LV1. Quality, B. Type, Fire bonus, the spell level is the same as the monster level. This monster is useless to Lin Kong. Those magic skills, all of which he devoured by talent. After all, the spells learned are only temporary. The archery effect swallowed is permanent. Also drops a red book. Blazing Beast Fire Tier B. Lin Kong opens the talent devouring skill book. Your archery gets effect 22, attack plus 850 additional fire damage. Continue to search for the next monster. Lin Kong follows the recorded map. The monster forest near Lin Kong. Ding! You have 42 people watching the battle. Hearing the prompt, Ji Xing smiled. Although the system reported that only 42 people watched the game, he knew that the actual audience was several thousand. As the leader of No. 3 high school, he was begged by the principal and agreed to live broadcast his battle scenes to his juniors. And there must be other people in the audience. I must play well this time. As long as the first class guild takes a fancy to me, I will definitely get a lot of resources in the future. Ji Xing secretly decided. As an SS level talent owner, he joined the guild without difficulty. It is rare to join a good guild. Just then, a white light flashed under the big tree ahead. What? Ji Xing was a little puzzled, he clenched the cloud-slashing sword of S-rank quality. Call. The next moment, the white light is deformed. Eventually a white figure was formed. Ji Xing and the spectators were immediately stunned. Isn't that what I look like? Ji Xing exclaimed. That's right. The white light turned into the appearance of Jixing, and there was a white long sword in his hand that looked the same as the cloud-slashing sword. A new monster in the test competition. Ji Xing thought about it. Every year, the dungeon of the assessment competition is the world of the mirror, and the types of monsters are fixed. Exploration. Ji Xing used his skills and obtained information. Spirit of Knowledge Lord. Level, 40. Rank, SSS. Blood Volume, 1425W. Attack, 9.5W. Skills, White Crane Swordsmanship LV10, Sanyang Step LV10. Isn't that impossible? Isn't there an S-rank monster in the assessment? Why are there SSS rank monsters? FK, the skills are the same as mine. Ji Xing widened his eyes. Hearing his evolution, thousands of spectators were dumbfounded, they couldn't see the panel that Ji Xing had detected. Next moment, the spirit of knowledge stepped on the mysterious footwork, and instantly appeared in front of Ji Xing, and the radiant long sword stabbed out brazenly. Ji Xing couldn't react at all. Laugh. The white sword pierced his chest. Minus 360,000. In the audience's field of vision, as the terrifying damage rose, the projection screen became pitch black. Wow! In an instant, the audience boiled over. Hey! Senior Ji Xing was killed. The novice test is so difficult? I'm shivering when I'm going to participate next year. The S-rank monster can't deal 360,000 damage, is it really an SSS rank monster? The news of the SSS rank boss in the A rank area spread like the wind. The major forces in Nanming City soon got the news. Everyone's faces became heavy. If the manpower they arranged is unfortunate, they will definitely not survive. In the forest. After the spirit of knowledge kills Ji Xing, pick up 10 killing crystals from the ground. And Ji Xing's body overflowed with some breath, which was absorbed by it. 98. After Ji Xing died, he returned to his home. Because it is an assessment world, failure will not be punished by death. I actually failed. Why does the SSS order boss appear in the A order area? This is not in line with the rules. Ji Xing's face was extremely ugly. 3 months ago, he awakened as a professional, and worked hard to reach level 40, in order to be a blockbuster in the novice test. Unexpectedly, it was less than 10 minutes to start. He lost. All efforts are in vain. Of course, even if you fail, you can still participate in the ranking calculation after 3 days. Jixing opens his own panel. In the Demon Mirror world, he got a total of 11 kill crystals. Only 1 left now. And many more. Ji Xing noticed the data on the panel, and his face turned pale. Level 10 White Crane Swordsmanship turned into level 5. As a rank A swordsmanship, it cost him more than 6 million denominations to reach the full level. It must be the white monster that did the trick. No, I must report it. Ji Xing felt extremely unwilling in his heart. Then, he told his news to the principal of No. 3 High School. After getting the message, the principal was also surprised. He looked a little serious. This matter must be known to the CEO, Zhou Zhet. Since the first Nanming City assessment competition was held 120 years ago, there has never been a situation like Jixing. He had to pay attention. Monster Forest. Lin Kong fought all the way for half an hour. Kill dozens of monsters in the middle and harvest 82 kill crystals. Of course, the most important gain is the magic trick. He got a total of 6 C-rank fire spells. After swallowing, the additional fire damage of effect 22 increases to 940 points. Hey? What is this white light? When Lin Kong was passing through the woods, he found the spirit of knowledge that killed Ji Xing. He threw an exploratory shot at it. Spirit of Knowledge Lord. Level, 33. Rank, SSS. Blood Volume, 1425W. Attack, 0. Skills, none. This is the Spirit of Knowledge? The attack power turned out to be 0. Lin Kong felt strange. After thinking about it, he took out the killer hunter and shot it decisively. Arrows hit the Spirit of Knowledge. Minus 13,640. Minus 13,640. Minus 27,329. Crit. Judging from the damage numbers, Spirit of Knowledge's defense is also 0. In less than a minute, the health bar of the Spirit of Knowledge was cleared. Looking at this scene, Lin Kong would like to say something. That's it. This is no different from fish to be slaughtered. The Spirit of Knowledge dissipates. The ground drops 11 kill crystals, a radiant gem and 2 skill books. Super Knowledge Orb. Quality, SSS. Effect, after using the skill, increase the proficiency by 100W. This is a good thing. The increased proficiency is more than 100 times that of SSS level skill stones. Lin Kong happily put away the items. Then, he looked at the skill book with anticipation. All are A-rank White Crane swordsmanship. Lin Kong devoured one and left the other for Lin to study. Your archery gets effect 30, the attack comes with a normal sword energy, causing 300 points of physical damage. Not bad effect. He remembered that effect 16 was adding a stone thorn. Go ahead. Lin Kong's next target is a tier A monster. As for the full score, 2 special monsters are needed, all of them are S-rank boss, the attributes are very high, and the defense skills are not reduced, the attacks of ordinary professionals cannot break the defense at all. He had just walked a few steps when a reminder sounded in his ear. Y125 kills the Spirit of A-order knowledge, you get, low-level knowledge orb X1, kill crystal X1. It turns out that someone else killed the Spirit of Knowledge. I can also get the drops. Lin Kong was even more delighted. Low-level orbs are A-level quality, and can only increase proficiency by 1000 points. However, one thing that surprised him was that there was no skill book in the drop. Forget it, let's go kill the monsters first. Lin Kong shook his head, clearing his cluttered thoughts. In a few steps, he encountered 3 snake monsters, all of them elite monsters with good strength. Green Vine Snake Elite. Level, 35. Rank, A. Blood Volume, 50W. Attack, 16,000. Skills, Vine Binding, Spit Venom. Fizz. The green vine snake raised its head, with the snake letter in its mouth, and the demonic snake pupil revealed a cruel cold light. The next moment, the demonic power on their bodies poured into the soil. Bang bang! The ground under his feet burst open, and a few vines bound his legs. The sun crystal has taken effect, and the blockade control effect is lifted. The vines withered instantly without causing any effect. Blazing blades. Lei Lin rushes. Lin Kong threw 3 flaming blades, then raised his longbow, drew arrows, and shot arrows one after another. 77896, 77896, 77896. 41917, 41917. The green vine snake spit out venom and caused huge damage to Lin Kong. However, after he attacked, the blood volume was absorbed to full value. Under Lin Kong's stormy attack, the 3-headed snake demon was quickly killed. You kill the green vine snake, get 10W experience, kill the crystal plus 12. 2 wood-type monsters appeared on the ground. He picks it up and completes the fusion. Lin Kong looked at his panel. Kill crystal, 239. Demon soul, Aoki Fox Monster Soul LV1, Red Flame Tiger Monster Soul LV1 and Green Vine Snake Monster Soul LV1. 3 identical monsters can increase the level. At this time, there was a skill book beside the corpse. Lin Kong just wanted to pick it up. Stop! A loud shout came from behind. Lin Kong turned around and saw that they were 2 people in uniform. They should be A-rank professionals. The Aborigines finally showed up. A practitioner from the White Mirror sect. P.S. There is one more update that will be made up tomorrow. I am too busy today. 99. Boy, you are the outsider that the sect said. I didn't expect my brothers to be very lucky. Your head is worth a lot of points in the sect trial. The 2 grinned and walked from a distance. Outer sect disciple ordinary. Level, 35. Rank, A. Blood volume, 17W. Attack, 1.1W. Skills, freezing. Xian Bingthorn looked at the 2, Lin Kong took the lead in attacking. SHHHHHHH. A series of arrows shot out, accompanied by a pile of stone thorns and sword energy, hitting all 2 of them. Minus 11,536. Minus 11,547. Minus 28,695. Crit. The 2 were controlled by 3 types of paralysis, blindness, and dizziness, and the whole person stopped in place and could not move. Lin Kong naturally seized the opportunity to attack. 2 seconds. They died instantly. When you kill the outer disciple, you will get 1W experience, kill the crystal plus 4. The 2 corpses dropped a skill book. Rank A freeze. The previous green vine snake dropped a tier A vine binding. It's all sorcery. Lin Kong swallowed 2 skill books. Your archery gets effect 31, hits the enemy, freezes it for 1 second, and the same unit has a 5-second trigger interval. Your archery gets effect 32, hits the enemy, summons vines to bind for 1 second, and the same unit has a 5-second trigger interval. 2 new controls have been added. If the enemy is attacked, they will be charged to death. Closing the panel, Lin Kong secretly said, "Explore the field of vision again." Heaven Sniper. He activates the weapon skill. There was an extra white light spot on the virtual panel, marking the quality of the spirit of knowledge, and he recorded the picture. Please select the target to kill, 10,9,8. Lin Kong directly selects a professional who fights with the SS level knowledge spirit. The golden arrows shot out of the string and disappeared from sight. Go directly to that SS level knowledge spirit. Lin Kong stepped forward and headed to the attack coordinates of Sky Sniper. 10 kilometers away. The group stayed where they were, and they were disciples of the White Mirror sect. The leader's clothes are different. There are 3 white lines on his sleeves, which is a symbol of inner disciples. At this time, the people in the team exclaimed, "Dong Zhou and Su Yuan's lives are broken." Died. The leader instructed with the same expression, "Look at the pictures before they died." Retrospective. The man stretched out his hand and summoned 2 pictures. Above is what Dong Zhou saw before they died. Lin Kong is in the center of the screen. How many times have these 2 idiots said that they must notify me when they encounter outsiders, and they even tried to swallow the reward. A cold light flashed in the leader's eyes. Then, the picture merged into 2 white flying cranes, flying in the direction of Lin Kong. Chase. The group immediately followed. Lin Kong is moving forward. Sky Sniper's attack has hit, but did not kill the enemy. This surprised him slightly. No wonder he dared to fight with the SS rank knowledge spirit, his strength is indeed not weak. At this time. Hint, discover 13 crisis sources. There are enemies. Lin Kong looked forward. According to the instructions given by the crisis heart, the enemy is in this direction. The next moment, the White Mirror sect team came out of the dense forest. The 2 men met. Lin Kong uses probing to get his basic information. Inner Disciple Leader. Level, 35. Rank, A. Blood Volume, 175W. Attack, 2.3W. Skills, White Mirror Arcane Remnant, Freezing, Mysterious Ice Thorn, Frozen Cloud. The outsider, it's you. The leader looked at Lin Kong with a proud face, and his voice stopped abruptly. Extreme killing. Lei Lin rushes. Surrounded by blood and energy, Lin Kong raised his bow and shot arrows. The arrow turned into a thunder unicorn, ran away, and suddenly hit all the enemies. 61075, 63875, 63875. Skills are also arrows, which can trigger archery effects. The enemy is wrapped in vines and frozen into ice sculptures. Lin Kong's damage hit the charts. 4 arrows can kill an outer disciple. In the past 3 seconds, only the inner disciples were left alive. You. There was a look of horror on his face. What greeted him was a series of arrows, his blood volume dropped suddenly, and after 3 seconds passed, he turned into a corpse. You kill the inner disciple, get 10W experience, kill crystal plus 40. 4 skill books are dropped from the ground. There are 3 copies of Freezing, and 1 copy of the incomplete White Mirror Secret Law. Lin Kong looked at the White Mirror Secret Law. This exercise is very special, it can be practiced without demon soul, and there is no learning threshold. The effect not only increases attributes, but also increases spell damage. It suits him so well. Because in addition to his skills, Archery also adds 6 spell damage effects. So, Lin Kong put it away. Use 3 copies to synthesize a complete secret method, and at that time, it will be an S-rank cultivation secret realm. As for the freezing technique, he devoured it all. Your archery gets effect 31, hits the enemy, freezes it for 4 seconds, and the same unit has a 5-second trigger interval. Tisk tisk, frozen for 4 seconds, this is the rhythm of controlling to death. Lin Kong said with emotion. The archery effect has a high priority, and the general control skills are useless. Only toughness or freezing resistance can affect the freezing time. Put away the kill crystal. Lin Kong moved on. Forest in the distance. An SS-level knowledge spirit leader turned into a human figure, holding a long sword and fighting with professionals. Spirit of Knowledge LV33, HP 356W. Fortunately, this monster won't copy my talent. Hanwha was happy. Greedy Life, SSS level talent, when using recovery items, the effect of recovering blood/blue is plus 500%. The description of his talent is simple, but very powerful. Hanhua is the chief of the Nanming City Magic South Guild. Naturally, it is strongly supported by the guild. In order to evaluate the ranking of the competition, the guild spent a lot of money to expand the backpack to 3,200 squares, and prepared nearly 250,000 bottles of A-level blood healing potions. As long as the enemy can't kill him instantly, and relying on the blood recovery potion in his backpack, he can't die at all. Hanhua looked at the spirit of knowledge, his eyes filled with greed. After all, according to the previous rules, there are up to 10 S-rank bosses in the Demon Mirror world, and you can get hidden points by killing them. Now there are SS rank monsters. Explain what? Definitely hidden points. I'm going to decide the first kill of this white monster. Hanwha is confident. If it's an SS rank boss, he will turn his head and leave without hesitation. Because he is not an opponent. But the spirit of knowledge is only the SS rank boss, and his strength is similar to that of the S rank boss. Hanwha can beat it. The battle was deadlocked. Relying on the blood recovery potion, the blood bar jumps back and forth between residual blood and full blood. After 40 minutes of beating, the last blood of the spirit of knowledge was finally emptied. Success! A look of ecstasy appeared on Hanwha's face. He waited for the system prompt. 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds. There was no reminder in his ears. Hanwha. He was dumbfounded. FK. Where's the reward? Where's my kill reward? Hanwha couldn't believe it. In order to kill the spirit of knowledge, it took him more than 2,000 bottles of A-rank blood medicine. The cost of making blood medicine by the Huanan Guild is 10,000 denominations. This wave is equivalent to a loss of more than 20 million. Unknown to Hanwha, he accidentally became Lin Kong's wage earner. 100. Just when Hanwha was about to leave. Mutation. Two groups of light appeared in place. The spirit of knowledge. Seeing this scene, Hanwha's face was gloomy and uncertain. Should I kill it? He hesitated. At this time, the two spirits of knowledge transformed into his appearance, both of which were A rank. The titles are, Normal Monster and Elite Monster. Spirit of Knowledge LV33, HP 470,000. Spirit of Knowledge LV33, HP 160,000. I'll kill one last time. Hanwha gritted his teeth and made a plan. He swung a sharp sword and cut out a blazing sword energy, hitting two spirits of knowledge. 14507, 13187. Because it's not a boss. Therefore, Hanwha's attack can directly break the defense without reducing the defense power of the monster. As a 40-level A-rank professional, he killed the two spirits of knowledge very easily. The monster turned into white light and dissipated. 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds. Your sister. Why don't you even have experience points? Hanwha's mentality completely exploded. If I, Hanwha, kill the spirit of knowledge again, I will be a dog. He made a vicious oath. Then, Hanwha hurried away in the other direction. Monster Forest. After killing the disciples of Beijing Zong, Lin Kong set off directly to the battle site of Hanwha. Y83 kills the spirit of SS level knowledge, you get, Advanced Knowledge Orb X1, Kill Crystal X1. Ding! 100 spirits of knowledge have been refreshed. Exactly an hour passed, the second wave of monster attributes. However, the first wave of the spirit of knowledge only died 3 heads. That professional actually killed the spirit of SS order knowledge. Lin Kong was a little surprised. He looked at the reward. Advanced knowledge orbs are of SS rank and can increase proficiency by 100,000 points. Lin Kong gave up the original route. After all, the spirit of knowledge is dead. At this time, the cooldown of killing Hunter's skill, Sky's Sniper, has expired. Lin Kong used his skills again. Get the coordinates of all enemies within a radius of 100 kilometers. Hey! This is a special monster. Lin Kong noticed a huge spot of light at the edge of his field of vision. It's an S-tier boss. Purple Electric Sirius in 2 special monsters. One of his goals. Killing the Purple Lightning Sirius will give you 5 hidden points. Very good, since the special monster is refreshed, then I will go directly to find it. Lin Kong made a decision. At this time, Y83 kills the spirit of A-order knowledge, you get, low-level knowledge orb X1, kill crystal X1. 2 kill alerts sounded. It's him again, it seems that this Y83 is lucky. Lin Kong smiled. This guy is simply the perfect working man. Recovering his thoughts, he hurried into the forest. When Lin Kong passed by a clearing, he found a white light floating under the big tree. Spirit of Knowledge LV33, HP 1425W. SSS tier boss. Lin Kong took out the killer hunter and kept shooting arrows to attack the spirit of knowledge. 13640, 13640, 27329. Spirit of Knowledge's blood volume drops rapidly. About half a minute passed. Hint: find a source of crisis. The enemy is coming. Lin Kong looked back. The inspiration of knowledge received the outsider, and immediately changed into a human appearance, and rushed out with the sword. The speed was as fast as lightning. FK. SSS rank Lord. Han Hua was so frightened that he lost his mind. The next moment, the spirit of knowledge turned into an ice sculpture, and the crit damage of -27,329 appeared above his head. Hey! That's awesome! Han Hua was both happy and shocked. Fortunately, he survived. Shocked that someone could deal such high damage to SSS level boss. You must know that he attacks the SS rank boss, and the maximum damage is several thousand. Boss, thank you. Han Hua stuck his head out, wanting to thank him. Suddenly a series of arrows flew towards him. Control effects such as blindness, freezing, stun, etc. take effect. Han Hua's vision became pitch black. Hint, you were killed by the professional Y526. When he opened his eyes again, Han Hua suddenly found himself back in Huanan's conference room. Loud sound enters the ear. This person must be attracted, SSS level boss, he can hit nearly 30,000 critical hits. With such strength, participating in the Galaxy competition, he can definitely enter the top 100. The current chairman Qi Yan said excitedly. The guild executives all looked at Han Hua. Xia Hua, tell me the number of the person who killed you. Chairman Qi Yan asked eagerly. It's 526. Han Hua replied in confusion. After getting the information, everyone looked back, opened the forum with their heads down, looked for Lin Kong's entry list, and then applied to watch the game. No one pays attention to Han Hua anymore. Han Hua. It made him feel abandoned. This is too real. Han Hua said with a wry smile. However, thinking of the damage caused by Lin Kong, he is also in awe. In the forest. Ding! Professional Yunshan applies to watch the game. System prompts keep ringing. Lin Kong felt a big headache. He immediately ordered, the system rejects all spectator applications. The world fell silent in an instant. Lin Kong raised his head to look at the spirit of knowledge, which was out of control and absorbed a breath of Han Hua's strength. He continued to attack, killing the monster. The spirit of knowledge dissipated in the air. A super knowledge orb and a skill book dropped from the ground. Super Flame Sword Chi S rank. It seems that the death of the professional, the spirit of knowledge absorbs something, and the skill book will be dropped. Lin Kong guessed. Then, he devoured the skill book. Your archery gets effect 33, the attack has a flaming sword energy, causing 900 points of fire damage. Close the panel. Lin Kong moved on. Today, the speed of movement has reached 822 meters per second, more than twice the speed of sound. In just over 100 seconds, he came to the nearby area of the special boss. Thank you for watching. Continue exploring the fascinating world of Chinese novels with us. Hit that subscribe button on Chinese Novel Audio Wave to stay updated with our latest stories. And never miss out on a great listen.